Welcome back to Kalat Hours here at the gas
Hi,
station. Ayan, so it's just me pa lang and ayan, may late. Papasukin ko na ba? So it's me and Jude, wait lang.
Oh, wait,
Ano pa siya? Naka-device is not connected pa si John. Wait, nag-echo kaya ta, Jude. I think naririnig ko yung...
Hindi ko na-mute yung YouTube.
Okay. Okay, sige. Hindi ko pa siya ma-add. Ang weird. Devices, hindi pa siya nakakonect sa mic and cam. So John Cruz is about ano. Gusto ko rin ganyan kalapit, katulad ni Jude sa camera. Hindi ko ma-zoom yung camera ko. So while waiting for John, let's greet some people who are already here. Ezzy was already here at 7:50. Hi, Mimi. So early. Ay, aga. Hi, Ma'am Yao. We miss you. Ayan. Who else is here?
Hi.
Wayne Robert. Howdy. Wayne Robert is asking, does Kalat mean lewd?
It could, but it doesn't necessarily mean lewd.
It could be pwedeng funny. It could be like messy. Like we were messier before, so we were more Kalat before. We're learning. But yeah, ayan, pwede na yata. There you are.
John.
Hi, John.
Yun tayo eh.
Ang weird, ayaw kasi lumabas no, ayaw
Hindi,
lumabas.
sabi ko ayaw ko mag-connect kasi pagpasok ko, sabi ko, papapasukin ko ba?
So, kasi sabi namin, asan si John? Ba't hindi pa siya namanating? Ayan. Who else is here? Jerome. Hi, Jerome. So Jerome Paul is a really good friend. He's actually my first formal job. Siya yung co-worker ko or the part-time employees. So yeah. So hi, Jerome. Hope you can post your questions later.
Yeah.
MPRSR is here. Hello. Of course, is this Ace? Our Ace?
Yes.
Ace?
Hi.
Kasi ng Hi, Ace.
Baby.
Hey, yeah.
Kami po siya, guys.
Kidding. Hi, Madam Keme. Hello. Good evening. Sista, aloha. Are you from Hawaii? Hawaii?
Kasama yung Darwin.
Sista 808. Speaking of Darwin.
Yeah.
Darwin. Happy birthday, Darwin.
Happy birthday.
Are you already here?
Darwin. And also, happy birthday, Kent.
And Kent, yes. Also,
Sunshine. Happy birthday,
they have a live in Kumu.
Tomorrow, right?
Happy birthday, JC.
So Kent has a live in
for
Kumu,
JC.
pero hindi pa siya nagla-live. So if you also want to check that out, they're gonna have like a...
Naka-wait din kami sa Kumu.
Naka-wait lang.
Standby din kami sa Kumu.
Madam Keme says, did you watch the Elicoy interview? I wasn't able to, but I'll watch the... Pero people have been posting about it. I think, as always, Elicoy has been, nagpakilig na naman ng dalawa. Ayan. Deas says, ganda ng camera ni Jude. Oo, si Jude pwede na siyang pwede siyang
mag-update ng firmware para may sa aming camera ka pa ng website.
Ayun ba yun? Ayan, tignan natin ang pores. Ayan. Okay, so Wayne Robert says, I heard it from Out Game Boys. Well, we have a theory that
It's a shout out.
Yeah, we have a theory that Ash knows kasi about knows about Kalat Hours. Although Kalat Hours is kind of a term that came out in Twitter naman. Pero yeah, we're hoping that it's a shout out to the Kalat Hours. But yeah, ang kapal naman. Hi, Alana. Hello, how are you? Pakibasa po, John, yung
Sino yun?
Ayan. Oo nga.
Sorry po, hindi po ako pwede.
Hindi ka pwede.
Hindi ka pwede, kahit easy nagpo-post.
Kahit easy so Sista is from Hawaii, so wow. How is the weather there? Si Carbon, hey Tita Gus, Jane? Maybe he meant John. Malapit ba yung E sa double? Yeah, malapit.
Katabi.
There. Ayan, we corrected.
Thanks, Z.
Hey, Tito Miles and Tita Josie. Hey, can you join us? You want to join us tonight? Tell me if you can't wait. Let me
Send the link.
Let me send the link. Ito na naman tayo. Hopefully, I don't click on something incorrectly. And unlive. Ano?
Live.
Kasi that happened before. I accidentally clicked end broadcast while we were on a live. So, ayan, Wayne. So, birthday tomorrow. Wow.
Oh, happy
Advance
birthday.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
He'll be
Wayne.
30. He'll be 32. Oh, magkakaano pala tayo, mga generation.
Yes.
The
Who?
30s. The
Who?
30s.
Who?
Kami, ni Jude.
I'm just kidding.
Oy, hindi ko sali yan. 30 na yan.
Grabe.
I turned 31 in like 40 days.
Yeah.
Wow, advance. Wait, hopefully it drops in Kalat hours. But it's
April.
4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. in Darwin.
Sunday.
So wow,
Yeah.
still sorry, Darwin and Sista. Also, Darwin is asleep. Wait, wait.
Oh,
Darwin did say he's gonna watch.
Sunday
Yeah.
siya, so you sa
Wait,
inyo,
nakilala sila ni Darwin.
sa inyo it'll be
think
my
so.
birthday.
I think so. When is it, John?
I said sa inyo it will be my birthday.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
at least let's make
Sasalubungin
it.
natin.
Yeah,
Salubong.
salubungin natin.
Sasalubungin natin.
Dito na
Birthday
midnight.
salubong.
Right.
And I was born in the Philippines anyway, so
Yeah.
That's
We'll tell
true.
you in advance what the world is.
Hey,
I'm
Asher.
sure we live in the future. Hi, Ashraf. Hey, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
maganda.
Hello. Ashraf, Jude upgraded ang setup natin. Vlogger na. Yes, di ba?
Yes,
Naka
Naka-
greenish taupe earphones, tas may microphone.
Salamat, Piniso. Alam mo,
Yung
right
camera.
after Kalat hours, nasira yung headset ko.
Ooh.
Literally. So I had to buy a headset the morning
Oh.
after.
Well, Miniso naman kasi it's like, you're lucky if it's really tough. If it's not tough, it's really cheap. So you can
No,
always buy.
mine lasted for 3 years though.
Oh, that's
So it
good.
was good enough. Yeah, it was good
Yeah.
enough.
Ayan. Raquel says hi to Queen Mimi Ezzy. Hi, hi Raquel. How are you?
Hi, Rocky.
Mixter D. Good morning,
Hi,
Mixter D.
Mixter D.
Ayan. Mixter D said that he has another game for us in the future, but it hasn't arrived. So maybe in the next few weeks. Yeah, for
I'm
April.
excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, I am excited too. It has a lot of fun stuff. So hindi lang siya puro question answer, may mga dares din siya. So kung papasayawin natin si John or something. Well, John has danced in Kalat Hours before. Elikoy did exchange. Oh, okay.
And may fan service. Okay.
I think they also did the virtual kiss thing. Some people were posting the pictures of that. Ayan. My Mimi says Barbilat. Have you heard of this?
Barbilat. Oh, Barbilat.
Can you dance
Boom,
that?
boom, boom.
Oy, talaga. So it's cold now in Hawaii right now. It's 66 Fahrenheit. How? 66 Fahrenheit is, I don't know. I don't know how to compare.
It's pretty cold. It's maybe like 28.
Oh yeah. 28
good.
28 is good weather here in the Philippines. Yeah. Hey Bonch, how are you? Oy,
Hi, Bonch.
ano yan? Is it beer or alcohol? Ayan.
Me?
I'm no, si Bonch kasi may emojis. Yeah, so like I'm drinking my coffee as always. Darwin, hayan. Happy birthday,
No,
Darwin.
I am sorry.
What?
Not 28. It's 18.
18, yeah.
Oh, that's cold.
That's cold. 66.
Okay.
66 is 18.
Yeah. Aloha, Darwin. Happy birthday. Ash F says, did you watch the Pang Pang in Gabi ng Bading? Where is that? Is it live?
Oh, that was
YouTube,
today.
yeah.
I missed it, but I have some connections to get to watch it. So I'll send it to you guys.
Cool.
Also, by the way, I was asleep the whole Saturday, so I woke up at like 6 p.m.
Actually, you know what? Ako din. Pero like my Saturday, I was like asleep the whole day din. Kasi after Kalat hours.
Like, I'll just do whatever after Kalat hours na lang. VRD, hi.
Hi, VRD.
Ayan. So Nakshi, happy birthday there from Raquel. So today we're gonna be doing something different. Although we usually answer questions naman. So I posted on Twitter earlier. I should have posted it siguro within the week so that people can post their questions. But we posted some what would you do questions. So we wanted you guys to send us your what would you do questions, like things that you want us to talk about, like things that you want us and to try to answer. If we were put in that situation, I think some people were able to post some. I think Joy posted her question. Kiko, hi Kiko, posted his question. Medyo madami yung question ni Kiko, and even Sir Vince. Sir Vincent posted a question.
Thank you. We appreciate you, Kiko and Servin.
But yeah, if you guys also have some questions that you want us to answer tonight, regardless, we're not experts. We're not, but like, what would we do if we were in that situation? Then definitely post those questions and we'll try to answer them.
Guys, listen with discretion, and we're not saying follow.
Oh yeah, no, we're not. We're not
Kasi,
the.
we're not gurus or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. MPRS, have you watched the finale of WandaVision? No spoilers.
Oh, I
No
loved
spoilers.
it. Oh my God, I loved it. It was so good. It was
Okay.
so good.
After
That's it.
Kalat hours.
That's it. That's all I'm
Again,
saying.
Yeah, again,
That's all
I was
I'm
asleep the whole day. So
all I'm saying is The Incredibles.
yes, I know that I saw somebody post a picture. So
Tetris.
stop. Yeah, I know.
Okay, cheers.
And cheers. Ayan, Ash F says hi to Kiko. Yeah, do you want to see Kiko?
Hi, Kiko.
Ayan, so we have a few questions. Also, please just post your questions in the live chat. Like, ano ba? Like, some samples. Like, can two bottoms be in a relationship? Is that gonna work? Would you tell your friend if you found out that their boyfriend or girlfriend is cheating on them? Would you tell John that he's adorable because of his Mickey Mouse ears?
Those are really good.
Thank you. I sewed these myself.
Hi, Tita Josie.
Hi, Tita Josie. Nice background.
Ayan,
Thank you. Yeah, because this is a little bit dirty, so so I had to put something up.
And Raquel says,
How
no
are
spoilers
you?
now sa WandaVision. Gusto nyo madeds agad. So yeah, no worry. I haven't watched it. We won't talk about it. Yeah, we just started Tita Josie. So I'm not sure if you already know. So we're doing a what would you do session tonight. So if people would have questions, I already have like some questions that people posted in Twitter that they want us to answer, and like we can talk about it and we can give our few cents, 2 cents, 10 cents.
2 cents about it. Yeah.
I have just 1 cent.
I don't have. We have centavos here in the Philippines. Pero I remember before, pinagalitan ako ng teacher namin kasi I kept on saying cents, and sabi niya, it's not cents because cents is in the US and centavos is in the Philippines. I go, okay.
Pesos, yeah.
I don't know.
Bakit kasi nag-US din naman tayo, di ba?
Oo, di ba? They colonized.
Yeah. I find it nice that I'm actually on the chat of Kent's birthday live. And Nolan is on the chat here. Well, Nolan's also as live with Kent right now.
Have they started? Wait, sabi ko
yeah, they did.
And let me refresh. Ayan.
Hi,
okay. Ayan, so if you want to check out Kent's birthday Kumu, check out Kumu if you have Kumu. Ayan. Anong multitask tayo tonight?
Yeah.
Ayan, so Madam Kim says, hi Tita Josie, I just finished watching your We Best Love fighting, what's that? Fighting Mr. Second.
Thank you. Yes, fighting Mr. Second.
Oh my God. So for the ones watching sa live, have you checked out the August videos of Tita Josie and Tita Sabi ko, when I checked it out, I can't unsee it. So, sabi ko, like, oo nga, if you didn't know what Tito Miles did, you would think, oo nga, parang si Tito Miles medyo hindi siya animated, no? Medyo lang siya. Hindi siya masyadong
chill lang siya.
Chill lang siya. Yung pala, hindi talaga gumagana.
I know, right?
Yeah. Why can't they give a lechon to Ken?
A what? A lechon? That's a sticker yata for Kumu sticker. Hi, strange real me, hola. It's so fine. Ayan. President Paul. Ayan, si
Oh my God, I accidentally
Okay.
gave 3.
Okay, so Tita Josie, President Paul is my friend. So he watches your reaction.
Hello. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, President Paul, ano yan eh, part yan ng first working experience ko. We were in the trenches, tama ba yun?
Mm.
Ano ka ba? Because I remember my first real job. After graduation, we were part-time call center agents. So
Oh,
4 hours,
okay. Nice,
four
nice.
hours lang kami. So we're all like fresh grads, and
Mm.
or some of us are actually in college pa. It's in college then during that time. So it's funny kasi
Mm.
like after 4 hours, tapos na yung shift namin. Naglalaro na lang kami sa
Mm.
office. Literal para kaming kids.
Mm.
While the other employees were there. Tapos ang sama ng tingin sa ang sama ng tingin sa pero nakatuwa lang kasi during that time kami yung mga babies and now we're
Ah,
no longer
I
babies.
know.
Ayan, Catalina. Hello. Strange Real Me says, allow me to greet our dear friend from Hawaii, Darwin. Happy birthday again. Winner among greetings and flying kisses. Again, you deserve to be happy. So happy birthday, Darwin.
Yes.
Again. Ash F, any series that you and will be soon reacting or reviewing? We haven't talked in a while. I think busy rin si ano. Pero I just saw the trailer of
Nakakapanood ng Drag Race si Will eh. Ganun siya
Sobrang busy si Will. Like
Hindi siya kapanood ng Drag
I
Race.
saw the trailer of Diving into Love. I actually liked it.
I saw it earlier. The one with, what's his name?
What's her name?
Si Kid.
What's her name?
Si Kid tsaka si Axel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ayan, so Tita Josie will be back lang daw.
Sure.
Yeah, like maybe we'll look into that. We are supposed actually
Will. Hi, Will.
Oh, Will. Hello. Ayan, while working, kawawang Will.
I will.
Will. Pero yun nga, siguro Will and I were actually supposed to do a review of Hello Stranger. Hindi pa kami makahanap ng time, but hopefully we get to do that. And I think
Guys, Brian, Prince and I might be doing it as well.
cool. Even
honestly, a reaction video and
yeah, for Will and I, we will be doing a reaction video. It's more of a review, like what I did for A Boy Foretold. So most likely it's gonna be like that. Even the Titos of the world, BP.
Yes, congrats kanina. Kuya Nolan, BP, Jericho, Makoy Koy, of course, on his channel.
Yeah, they also did that.
Yeah, it was fun early.
Madam Kim is, nga pala, forgot to check the August videos. Well, feel free to give views to Tita Josie and Tito Miles.
Yes,
President Paul,
please.
and I remember your sleeping quarter story in one of your past... Anong karat hours? Jerome, quiet tayo.
Karat hours talaga.
Jerome, wag mo akong iwalat. Although, pwede naman.
Nandito si Ozzy.
Ozzy! Wait, saan ba? So, Raquel says, hi, Will. Strange Me says hi to everyone.
Yes.
Ian. Hi, Ian. And this is first Kalat hours. Actually, Ian, I'm not sure if Ian understood my instructions. So I posted what would you do in the community and YouTube, and he replied with his answers. So later I'll share his answers then to everyone. Or Ian, you can feel free to post it here. Otle Oz. Ayan. Hi, Daddy Will. Talagang gusto ko yung kung sino yung wala sa video. Siya yung hinay ni Oz.
Totoo. Hi, Shin.
How can you lend it like Oz?
How to lend it like Oz?
Madam Keme says, as a former call centerist, inggit kami pag nag-log out ang part-timers. Yeah, totoo. To the point na parang pwedeng mag-OT kayo, wala naman kayong gagawin eh. Parang ayoko. Pero yun. And hello all, sabi daw, Will, hindi daw siya daddy. Ayan, mapapahamak po tayo pag daddy. I connect with karat hours. Oh my God, please, wala pong nangyaring karat hours. Wala pong nangyaring karat sa akin sa sa sleeping quarters. Si Jerome talaga. Hindi mo mga tao. Ayan tuloy, baby Will na lang daw. Sabi ni Oz. Ayan. Okay, siguro like we can start with we can start with like some of the questions that I posted na lang
Sure.
muna while waiting for some of the questions from you guys. Again, we're doing a what would you do episode. So post some questions here on the things that are ano ba, like not typical things that people experience and what would you do if you were in that situation. Feel free to also answer if you like.
Yeah.
So the first question that I had, and I think we've talked about
Oh
this.
my God, NPRSR.
Ano sabi? Jer, break kapag, oy, hindi, wala akong ganyan. Grabe kayo. Wala.
It's okay, yun.
No, Ian, it's okay. Ian, it's okay. But thank you for answering those questions. Ayan. So the first question that we had, the first question, what we, ano ba? Would two bottoms, or even two tops, work in a relationship? What do you think?
For me, yeah. I mean, sex is just a part of the relationship. They can compromise.
Would two bot? Mali pa yung grammar ko. Alam mo? But like how about for you, Tita Josie? What do you think? Like let's say because sex is obviously something that I would think is important in a relationship. That do you
Yes,
think
yes.
like, sexual compatibility would have an issue, or unless it's something that you talked about prior to getting into a relationship? Do you think it's a hindrance for the relationship to work?
Not necessarily, but somebody really has to give. Like actually, one of my ex-boyfriends was a bottom as well. So I do have direct experience with the
Mm.
question. But yeah, uh, because like if anybody's gonna adjust in a relationship, it's not gonna be me. So he adjusted all the
So you're
yeah,
not
like I'm
like
sorry.
you're not like you're not like Nico from Hello Stranger.
No. I'm like, I'm the
So
queen here.
you're
We're
like
gonna do
Savior
what I
pala.
want. So, so yeah, like actually, even when he was just messaging me on like the app or whatever at the
Mm-mm.
time, and when I found out I was that he was a bottom as well, I already told him like, okay, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry, bye. But then he was like, no, let's try it. Let's figure it out. I was like, there's nothing to figure out. Like I'm a bottom, you're a bottom too. It's not gonna work. And then he was very, very insistent, right? So
No.
yeah.
And yeah, straight real me is saying platonic na lang daw. Although he
No.
says love is love, love is more than sex. Although I don't know, like siguro for me, well, I guess I'd adjust. Like because I guess
Mm,
that's my thing. I usually adjust if like for the comfort of my partner, but I,
mm.
I do hope like it's not the only thing that I know, the only thing that would make a relationship work. But
Yeah,
sometimes it's
yeah.
a
I mean, wait.
it's a
Sometimes,
good foundation.
sometimes it's all about sex, for people.
Yeah,
So
true.
Mm-hmm.
Ayan. Will says yes, especially for other couples in open relationships. So do you think that the open relationship becomes the solution to the bottom and
Like
bottom, like the
inviting a top.
bottom?
no, not necessarily. I mean, there are
Yeah,
toys, right? Isn't there like a two-way? Isn't there a two-way dildo?
yeah. I
And that's
think
what I know. A two-headed one. Like end
Yeah,
to end,
but
right? Like
that would
this
only
big.
be able to bring you so much joy, right? Like,
I don't know. You can get creative with that. You can you can hit each other with it.
yeah, it's
ayan.
not for
It's like a
me. So
giant. It's like a giant gummy one.
Mimi says yes. There's a possibility for me. I can't relate
Wait, iba
because I'm
yung
a
switch, di ba?
Hmm?
like flip
Iba yung
flopper
switch.
versa. Like, is that
Wait,
versa
no, the
or?
yeah, that's worth
Versa is the term. Switch is
Mhm.
a term for BDSM.
Oh,
When you can
I
it.
don't know that.
submissive and
Like submissive.
dom,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like you switch between the two roles.
Okay.
How about for you, John?
Kumakain lang si Kuya.
Sorry, kung kailan sumubo talaga ako
Oo,
nagtanong.
doon siya tinanong.
No, I know Butterfingers. I mean, yeah, of course. If it works, it works. I think it's like I'm always against like saying something isn't anything
Mhm.
especially something that I don't like know about. So I mean, I remember reading your post or your tweet about this, and somebody, a friend of ours, had shared that they actually had been a third in
Mm.
like a relationship that was two bottoms that were in a relationship, and he had been a third.
Mm.
Um, so I mean, they're not like unicorns, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think
Mhm.
it exists. I think it just depends on how open a person is.
Yeah.
Not necessarily if they're in an open relationship, but just open as far as what they do to make sure that their partner gets there.
Mm.
Right.
Will said, I used to sell the two-way dildo. Oo nga pala,
See?
sex
Oh,
toy
the sex toy shop before.
merchandiser. See? Thank you, Will.
Mm.
Forgot
So
about
he
that.
knows.
Will be knowing.
Ayan. Ian says, if you share the same idea of love, then why not? After all relationships is never about sex only, and sex is not the end all be all of all relationships. You can show intimacy in different ways naman. But I can understand what Tita Josie was saying, because especially that you were in that app. One of the first, since it's technically a hookup app, like one of the first few questions that you have to find out is what's your
Sure.
preference, whether is it
No preference.
top or bottom or versa, because for the most part that's what you're looking for in that app. But if like let's
Oh,
say
Glenn's back. Hi,
if let's say you get to be in a situation wherein you're trying to look for a relationship and then you find out that you're both tops or you're both bottoms, then that's something that you can probably work out. As long
Yeah,
as
talk about
the relationship is ano. Madam Keme, again, Tita Josie
it.
is the
Josie is
Asian Samantha
the
Jones. Ayan.
I'm just loud. That's all it is.
Ayan. FPRs are parking lot lunch break sa loob ng sasakyan. Hindi pa rin tayo tapos doon sa call center, Karat Tower. Maybe says they could just do 69 sex position. Again,
Pero sa
adjustment.
sense oral eh.
Oo.
It's different, yeah.
Wait, Ace. Switch is someone who likes to be dominant and submissive in bed.
Oh,
So
yun nga.
both.
Oo. As opposed to versa, which can do top and bottom.
Ang dami naman, Mimi, ang dami mong complex, I'm a
Sandali.
sado,
Mimi, ang iba ang sadist sa masochist. Magkahiwalay sila.
sa, sado, or
Oo.
maybe,
When you're sadist, you're more of the dom. Masochist, you're more of the sub. Kasi masochists like the pain, sadists like inflicting pain.
I'm not an expert, but maybe
Oo.
it's a combination of both. Hi,
Oo, yun yung
Glenn.
ibig sabihin ng SM sa sadomasochism.
Hi, Glenn.
Doon sa
Welcome back to the show.
It's actually, yeah, it's
yeah.
an existing, Jude, it's an existing term.
Mhm.
That's if you
Or
enjoy
is
both.
it
If you
sadomasochist
enjoy
or
both.
No,
So
no,
if you're like
no.
switch, you're
It's Sado. Iba, iba yan.
sadomasochist? Okay.
Yun
Sodo.
yung Sodom and Gomorrah, iba yun, bro. Teka
Sorry.
lang.
Ayan. Glenn says, if you discuss it well together and give it both a chance, anything is possible in love, whatever role you thought you had. I agree. With
right.
this. Yeah. MPRSR, that will be all for
Ayun, natapos din si MBR sa kanyang call center
Otle Oz, go BB Will. Talaga Oz ha. Talaga, hi, kasama kami sa show.
Oo. Wala po
Pansinin
si
mo
Will
kami.
sa
Hindi mo siya kasama
Wala
sa
po si
panel.
Will ngayon sa panel.
And then, obviously, pansinin mo naman kami. Ayan. Sabi nga ni Realme, communication is key. Pwede pag-usapan. Ayan. MPRs are a sadist and a masochist cannot be in a relationship.
Hindi,
It
sa
will
mga
be
normal na nasa relationship, di ba? Because sadists like inflicting pain. Masochists love feeling
They're
pain.
like the perfect combination. What are you talking about?
Perfect
Yeah, because someone likes inflicting and someone likes taking.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Ayan, tas ngayon ka lang sa'yo mag-hello, Oz. After all.
Nakakasar si Oz.
Okay, so next.
By the way, guys, Hotly Oz is an excellent designer. You should check out his work.
And he's also the brother of Rachel Ango.
Yeah, I know him because I know Shen.
Ayan. Here, next question. Would you tell your friend that his or her partner is cheating on them? What do you think? Do you have any business to do this? Or is it something that you would try to avoid?
Who wants to answer first? Kasi ako, I've experienced this. I've told someone.
Ako kasi siguro like
Mm.
the reason that I asked this question is so I think Jude was the one who recommended yung show The Bold Type. Were you the one who
Yes,
did
I
that?
love
Mm.
Ayan.
that.
So The Bold Type is a series in Netflix. Watch
Mm.
it. Sobrang ganda. Very woman empowering na show.
Uh,
Very like Sex in the City and type of
mm.
situations. Pero kasi there was a situation there where they found out that one of their friends' partners is cheating on them, and the question that they asked each other was, would you want to be
To be
told
told.
that your partner is cheating on you? And ako kasi I would say for me, I'd rather find out that my partner is cheating on me. I would I def unless pero I think the caveat there is the person who's telling you should know 100% or should have like 100% sure siya dapat na the other person is cheating rather than it's just, oh, I saw this person with
Oh, yeah.
another person, right? So if
Yeah.
they're 100% sure, I'd rather be told. So on my case, ang mahirap namang part is, would I want to be that person to tell my friend about that? So again, if I'm 100% sure and I want to protect my friend, I'm willing to risk as long as 100% sure ako na nag-cheat yung other person. How about you guys?
Ako, sige. Actually, for me, it depends on two things. First is the level of friendship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Gaano kayo
And then,
ka-close? Kasi di ba may mga friends naman, pero you're not like the closest of friends, you're not good friends, you're not the best of friends.
mm-mm.
Kasi
Mm.
there's a certain level of loyalty that you owe depending on the closeness of your friendship.
Mhm.
Na kung yun yung point na kumbaga kung hindi parang magkakilala lang kayo, acquaintances, or going to be friends pa lang, parang newfound friends, maybe just guide them.
Mhm.
Parang may mga ide-drop ka lang na clues, hints.
Treasure
Pero
hunt.
sa mga close friends mo kasi, you tend to be very protective.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Kaya for me, kapag ka-close mo and you're 100% sure that na cheat sa kanya yung partner niya, then for me, you should be able to tell. Kasi in the first place, malalaman mo rin if that person wants to know. Kasi nga close kayo eh.
Yeah.
'Di ba? So, yun, yung una yung level of friendship. That's the first factor. And then the second, you really have to really, really be sure na come hell or high water, magkapatayan man, kaya mong pangatawanan na talaga nag-cheat yung partner niya sa kanya. Huwag kang gagawa ng chismis.
Totoo.
Mm.
Will says, not my business, but I will try to lead them to figuring it out themselves. I'm not a person to confront and meddle. We know, Will, you're not we're not confrontational people, and I kind of agree with that as well. But siguro nga, if I'm really close with that person, I would, kasi siguro I got into a point wherein I know someone who's really close. Na I didn't tell them that their partner is problematic. That it got to a point that this person had a really bad situation happen for them because of that partner that they had, and I could have stepped in and said na parang, hey, maybe you should think about this person and be careful. So medyo on the middle part ako dun sa ganyan. Tita Josie, how about you?
Yeah, I'm kind of like the opposite of Will. I definitely love confrontations, honey. Yes. But I do agree. It depends on like your level of friendship with
Mm-hmm.
the person, as well as the person you're thinking about. I mean, the person that you think is cheating as well, right? Because I agree with Carl. Who mentioned in the comments, right, that
Mm-hmm.
that I'd probably.
Ano ba,
Yep.
Carl? But what?
I would probably confront the cheater first, and like ask and confirm, right? And I haven't done exactly that, but I've confronted and meddled in the relationships of my friends. So, yeah, especially if they're like super close, because I don't want them getting hurt and whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but that's just
John. How about you?
I mean, I agree with all of what you guys had said. But ultimately, like it depends on my relationship with the couple.
Hmm.
So if I feel closer to either one, then I would talk to that person, and then it's just going to be tailored to in which part of the relationship they're if they're getting cheated on, or if they're the cheater. But what's important is really like knowing for
Hmm.
sure before saying or stepping in. But for me, again, like it depends on my relationship with the person. Like if it really isn't my business, then it's not my business. But if it'll affect somebody that I love, then I think it'll be too hard for me not to step in, because I'm an overthinker. It'll kill me.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've a follow up actually based on John's answer. So let's say you're close friends with both of them.
Hmm.
Kunyari, you met them already as a couple,
Mm.
and you've become friends with them as a couple, and
Hmm.
then you find out one of them's cheating.
Hmm.
So you have like the same level of allegiance to both of them.
Oh yeah, of
What would
course.
you do first?
I will talk to
And
the cheater.
that's a question for everyone.
The cheater first.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
kind of and be like, like, of course, being sure first, and
Mm.
then be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And then if and just, I think it would just be that threat. Like I'd say that, it has to come from you, or I'll say it. And then for the other person, because I mean, I wouldn't judge them for wanting to continue their relationship,
Hmm.
nor would I judge one person for cheating, you know
Hmm.
um uh because not because like I've never cheated before, so it's not something that I can relate to, but I have been on the other end of that, like
Hmm.
I don't think I've been cheated on. I don't, yeah, not that I know of, but I have been the person that I was that a person was cheated
With
with. Yeah. So ultimately, like, I understand where the cheater comes from. So I would, if they wouldn't choose to say anything, ultimately, or I don't have a place to say that or break up the relationship, or be that, like, that person to do that for them. I would do, what a few people had just said. I would totally, hint and just kind of like guide the person as much as I can, without being too pushy about, like, really revealing who the person is that they're with, or about something that they've done, and hopefully be able to help them if they needed to, move forward. Because
Mm.
I think people can move on from cheating, to be honest.
I think so too. Although, like for me, because when I broke up with one of my exes, and then all of a sudden my friends, or there are a few friends who said, "Hey, this is what he did." So basically, like the floodgates opened after we broke up.
mm,
I didn't feel
Mm.
bad that they didn't tell me. It was more of a relief on my end. Na parang, okay, so I shouldn't be feeling bad that we broke up, because apparently this person has not been doing a lot of good stuff.
mhm.
Will
Mm.
says here, I had a cousin who had a husband allegedly cheated on her, and our relatives saw the husband cheating and told them. The end wasn't pretty and caused more problems than solution. And that's why you have to know if it's actually true or not. Right? If you
Yeah.
have, and that's why I kind of agreed in with ano, I kind of agreed in with Carl what he said. The parang probably confront the cheater just to ano rin, if we
Yeah.
have also
Just
that
to
type
be
of
sure.
relationship.
Mm.
Glenn says, "I've done this. I've done this once. My best friend and his partner stayed together despite cheating. However, I always kept the role of a traitor to the partner. Which made our friendship feel strange. Pero yun nga kasi, like, you have to take that
Mm.
risk, like what John mentioned, na parang there is a life after cheating. That a relationship can still become stronger even after the cheating happened, as long as both
Yeah.
parties communicated,
Are willing to
um,
work on
are
it.
willing to
Yeah.
communicate.
Yeah.
So yun lang, as the
Yeah.
person who tells your friend, it kind of makes you the kontrabida or the
But,
enemy in
but
that situation.
that
Anyway,
doesn't make you a traitor because
ayun nga.
No,
no,
no. I mean, no. Really though, it depends on the person. Like I think I can see that because,
Mhm.
if you were friends with both of them, and I feel like I think it depends on how the
parang
situation is
he should
handled.
have confronted the
Mm.
cheater first.
Not even that. Like I think it depends. It really still depends on the situation. Depends on who the person is that's cheating. Because
Mhm.
it depends on their personality. Because then if you ironically, some people who cheat don't like getting cheated, right?
Ah.
No,
Mm.
a lot
So
of people actually who
Mm.
cheat
right,
don't like it cheated on.
right.
Yeah,
Ironically, they don't like getting
yeah.
that type of shit. So the
Mhm.
fact that he had gotten, he that I forgot who had said it, but this person had beat them to the punch, and was, then they felt
Yeah.
betrayed because maybe that he felt close to him or something. But I think ultimately, really, it depends on who you're dealing with, because overall, no matter how diplomatic you try to be,
Mhm.
some people are still going to be like, well, you chose a side,
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
like this answer
you
from
want to
Paul,
talk
from
around.
President Paul. For not so close friends, I'll just drop. It's typical, typical Paul or typical Jerome. Like parang, oh, nakita ko
Uh,
yung boyfriend mo with the girl at the hotel. Bye. Please don't do that to me because I'm gonna go crazy. My
hindi na yan
imagination.
subtle hit. Hindi na yan
Uh-oh.
subtle hit.
I like the answer this strange real me. Parang BO lang yan. As a friend, dapat sabihin mo sa friend mo kasi concerned ka sa kanya. Well, yeah, again, but depending on the situation and how you will say it, I guess.
Mm.
NPRs are, I'm just going to wait na lang mag-away sila, then I'll make
Gatong, gatong.
gatong. Kathleen says, John, your Mickey ears are so cute. Like, yeah,
thank
John, can you,
you.
it's back to back, no? Tama ba?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah.
I made it myself.
Oh,
Oh,
you made,
nice,
I thought you
nice.
bought it. This is so cool.
No,
Wow.
He's a
I made
man,
it myself.
he made it himself.
Okay,
Some order next time.
No. You want to see
me
the
and
you want to see the crazy ones? Well, I was thinking about. I mean, I'm going to be showing them on my channel, but
oh
I
yeah,
guess
that's why I
for
was
being on
asking
Kalat
here.
hours, you get preview.
Oh, I
Those are
love
I love
that.
those.
So these are
it's
my
like
Uh,
my
accessory.
alien ears.
It,
why
it looks
why do
really
I
all blinged up.
yeah. In
Yeah.
my perspective, it's like the BDSM with spikes.
Oh, my mask.
No. I mean, like that. Those ears look more
Are good
BDSM
for BDSM.
than Alien for me.
Yeah, I meant to like make like eyes or something like come out of it. So
Uh-huh.
maybe I'll have
Uh-huh.
like eyes or something coming out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ah. And
VRT
that's
says,
good.
"Oh my God, Jude, what happened to me? We were housemates. He cheated on his partner. He didn't know I was home. Caught him in the act with another guy. I bullied him to confess. Well, at least parang let him do it in his
If
own
that was
terms.
your conviction, I can't judge
Yeah,
you for wanting to do that. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah.
Because it's also hard on your part, as someone who
Mm-mm.
knows, to keep it a
Oh,
secret. Ang
a
bigat.
secret. Uh-oh.
Oo,
Yeah,
ang bigat.
yeah.
Sometimes you need to tell not because you really care. You just want to unload.
Oh, I didn't know
Mhm.
this. So sabi ni Catalea, this reminds me of the story of Shania Twain. Her husband cheated on her with her best friend. Like, wow.
No. That's not
Wow.
an
That,
story
did she
though.
sing? Did she
uh,
sing about it? Did she sing about it?
maybe like, let's see if Shania
Maybe
Twain
that
has.
don't impress me much.
Hi, Kiko again. And Kiko later, yeah, we'll read some of your questions later. Catalea says, it's so cool, though, your ears. Hey, Pietro
Hi, Pietro.
Mendez. Um, Otle Oz, pang roleplay po ba pang roleplay po ba yung Mickey ears ni Dad? See, I told you, it's like very, very, ano ba? Not safe for workplace type of ears. Ayan.
Good only.
Next question, ito. Wala, kanina pa, wala akong maisip na question. What if you fell in love with the enemy? Like, kunyari, yung person that you fell in love with was
BBL
DDS.
trope yan.
DDS? In that DDS?
That is the
Diba-
BL
diba
trope.
hate to
That
love
is
yan?
enemies to lovers.
Oh,
Enemies to
lovers.
lovers. Like actually that's one of my favorite BL tropes. Yung sobrang sobrang away sila sa start. I know it's a trope but I love it. Like parang yung feeling mo na parang oy gusto niyo naman yung isa't isa. Like have you gotten into a thing wherein you fell in love with someone that you don't
Hated?
really want to fall in
Hated?
hated? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's happened before. I ended up being like being roommates.
Mm.
Oh. Did it happen before you were in a relationship or while you're in a relationship? I mean
Um,
the roommates part.
uh,
Huh?
it I had been put in a situation where I needed a place.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, and then so he had opened up his place, and then yeah, and then somewhere it, like gradually, like the annoyance kind of like went away, and then the
Oh.
attraction just kind of started building.
Maybe because you got to know him better, right? You maybe like the
No, I feel like I changed him.
wow. I love
Ultimately,
sorry.
no. Ultimately, I feel like yeah. I feel like I chiseled like thick callus
You
out of
chiseled.
like I chiseled thick callus out of like this person.
You
Like,
chiseled. Yun na ba yung tawag ngayon?
alam mo, ang landi mo. Ano landi mo ito?
Ayan says, Asot Pusa isn't that the plot of every Pinoy straight rom? But actually, maraming Pinoy rom-coms na it's the enemies to lovers. It works eh. Like I think that's one of the
Kasi diba, with the height of the emotion, when you hate someone,
sabi nga, di ba, yung
almost
the more
the
you
same
hate,
passion as you love someone. Eh.
the more you hate, the more you love.
There's a very thin line.
Mhm.
Sabi nga, indifference is worse than being hated on. Kasi at least for hate, there's an emotion that's happening. Pero pag indifference or parang hindi ka nila pinapansin.
Irrelevant ka lang.
Mm-mm. Pero actually, the question is about like, paano pag na-in-love ka sa DDS? Yung question ko. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. Let's not
yun ba yung indifference? You don't hate them.
Indifference na lang. And Pietro says,
I don't know about that one.
Pietro says, natawa ako sa roleplay na Mickey ears. I can imagine someone having sex and doing the oh my god, Mickey what? Ho ho ho! Oh my god! Disney, sorry. I'm sorry.
Lalo hindi ka Disney Plus sa Pilipinas, gas. Dahil sa comment na yan, wala nang Disney Plus.
Oh, by the way, Raya, the Southeast Asian Disney princess movie came out today. So if you find a way to watch it, I hope you do. KZ Tandingan did the Filipino version of one of the songs in the OST Gabay.
It's the only song actually of
Zene Aiko's
the original one. Yeah. Mimi says, I haven't experienced that, but I can say from what I saw and read that it can be possible for the enemy. It's gradually liking the person. I don't know. Like what John says, maybe like it's either they change for the better or you help them change. So yeah. Strange
redemption arc.
Strange Real Me says more ears reminds us to listen more. Oy. Love it.
I like
Love
that.
it.
I like that.
Atle us, wala akong enemy eh. Awayin nyo. Awayin nyo mo ako. Para magka-love life. Ayan. Pietro says, I used to make my ex's life a living hell by bullying him every day. Then we were together for 2 years. Aww. Ba't ako kinikilig?
Oh, that's sweet.
Yung bully mo pala, your bully pala is the person who likes you a lot.
Then again, diba, yung papansin daw, the more you bully, the more, parang papansin ka lang.
Ayan. FPRSR says Raya is good. I watched it.
Yes,
So I will find a way to watch Raya.
I watched Raya earlier.
Legally, as much as
Disney Plus kasi, Pilipinas.
Oo. Madam Keme, pag nagkagusto ako sa DDS, I'd seriously question my taste.
I Ay, nako, kung nagkagusto ka Madam Peme sa DDS, seriously question your taste in everything.
Totoo. President Paul says, kung cute yung enemy mo and kahit sobrang inis ka sa kanya, alam mong cute siya, posible. Well, totoo. Or minsan, like ako kasi, what I do to get over someone is I try to hate them. Kasi I'm trying to make myself hate them para hindi ako pero it ends up na parang lalo ako nagpo-fall dun sa person.
Ako hindi. When you hate them, yun nga, you still feel.
Oo, you still feel
try
totoo.
not to feel.
Yeah.
Ano na lang, ano yan? Out of sight, out of mind. Ian says, hot dog, hot diggity
Dog.
dog. Saan yan? Si ano ba yan? Si Mickey Mouse? Did Mickey Mouse sing that? Hot dog, hot. I need to
Parang
stop.
sabi sa Mickey Mouse ang dikit ko.
Ayan, Pietro says, now we're best of friends. I'm happy for him and his new partner, and he's happy for me and Lance. O, di kayo na lahat ni ano. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Umalis. I'm very happy for people. Yeah, we're happy for people who are in love, right, John? Yeah. Anyway. Mimi says, I hate no one, I love everyone. That's
yes, we are.
That's really good. Sotos lang ang peg. Totoo, that's why Sotos is one of my favorite BLs. Because of
Parang hindi naman.
Ano, sorry?
Hindi, magkaaway ba sila? Hate ba sila sa simula?
Yeah.
Parang not, like only one-sided yung hate. Si ano lang, si Art Hit. So, the question is for Art Hit rather than Kong Pub.
Oh.
Ayan. Okay, next question. And this is kind of a simple one. Would you be open to an open relationship? Or what would you do if your partner expressed that they wanted to be in an open relationship?
It still hurts. I mean, it still hurts. Being in an open relationship still hurts, even if you pretend not to care. At least for me, like it didn't work out for me.
Did it happen?
But again,
when you're,
this was with the guy who was also a bottom, though. So I mean, we had to make it work somehow, but it just hurt.
Well, do you think it would make? Do you think it would make a difference if, on the onset, this was how it was presented to you, versus like after a year of being in a relationship, your partner opened it up, na parang, hey, do we want to have an open relationship?
I think after a year, if it's been talked before, then it's not an open relationship. You're in a polyamorous relationship. But because an open relationship,
I think yung ano lang is open, as in sexual.
No, I know. I'm saying this. I know. I'm saying this in regards to how Gus had just put it just now.
Okay.
So with that said, when you're if it's a year after, and then that wasn't an initial thing, I think it might be a red flag, right?
True, I agree.
Because then if you're in a monogamous relationship, you would assume that you're enough, or at least you should be enough for like a decade. You know what I mean? At least a decade, or maybe 2. So typically when an open relationship works, I think it works when it's when you've gone through a lot already as a couple, that you're bored. This is like literally like one of the avenues that couples go through when you've hit like everything, like you've
like
reached,
the 7-year
reached all the crevices. You know what I mean?
So you have opened a new frontier,
right? You've been to every corner. So I think when it's like that, I think it's more it's better. I think it would be easier to make it work. Overall, it's very tricky. Overall, it's you need to be really, really both on board. Everyone that's in the equation needs to be on board, or else people will catch feelings, or people will get hurt even though they said that they
Yeah.
were fine with it, and then, or people will hold grudges and then feel like they'll need to retaliate, and then, like, shit like that. So
Mhm.
I think conversation and just making sure that you're okay with it. For me right now, I don't think I would be open to an open relationship, just because I am in a monogamous relationship right now. um I do still consider myself as somebody who's polyamorous, as
Mhm.
have been before, and
Mhm.
as because I don't think that I am close. I don't think that I should be closing myself off from loving people, because I'm just built to be a lover. But yeah, so I think maybe down the line, maybe it could be a
I'm
possibility.
I'm built
But
to be a lover. Mm.
but
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
so I
sorry.
no, you're good. But yeah, I think I'm open to thinking about having an open relationship maybe down the line,
Mhm.
if it was just like because of boredom, or because of like not
To spice things up, right?
yeah.
Mm.
But I don't think it would be because something was missing.
Yeah. NPR Sarah says, I can't. I'm a jealous type of guy. Even sa friends, madamot ako. And yeah, it's true. Like,
Yeah.
that's why you have to talk about it. That's why it's something that I know that you have to have a conversation. Wait, open relationship prior to yeah. That's why we were talking about that. Madam Keme. For Ian, he kind of equates open relationship with cheating with consent. I wouldn't say
It's
it's
no longer
cheating with
cheating
Mm.
because it's
consent.
with consent.
With consent. So parang I wouldn't say unless parang it does open up the situation for possible cheating if yun nga, na-invest ka na sa other people. Pietro says, hot leos na tama na yung 5 years to move on, and some people here know my partner and how happy I am with him now. Ayan, joke lang daw, sabi ni Ian pala. Nina de Castillo said, what would you do if your sister cheated on your best friend?
Yun yung kanina.
Oh, yung kanina, wow. I'll talk to my sister. Oh my god,
Wait,
like
cheated on? Or
what if your sister cheated on your best friend?
So you're best friends with your sister's partner,
wait,
and
yeah.
then you catch your sister cheating on your best friend. Ooh,
That's
oh,
hard. That
shit,
is hard.
Simuruta ko yung sister ko.
Hindi, kasi they're not in that relationship. You never know.
Wait,
Baka
hold
they're...
on, hold on. Sino sa inyo dun sa sister mo yung matanda? Kung ate ka, kakalad ka rin. Kung
Oh,
ano,
kakalad
Oh
ka rin.
yes, yes,
kung kuya,
yes,
kung kuya ko, kakalad ka rin ko yung kapatid ko. Kung ate ko yun, kung yung ate ko yun, hindi ko alam gagawin ko.
Like, oh no.
Mm-mm.
Pero kasi like yun nga, like I think the additional element to this is yung best friend. The best friend ko yun eh. You cheated on my best friend. So, pero
Blood
yun
and
nga,
water. Blood and water.
sasabunutan kayo.
Mhm.
When that happens. Atleos pala, ito, usually this happens with partners that are in a relationship for a long time. A friend of mine experienced this, but it never worked. Yeah, it's always a risk to get into that type of situation. You're opening up your relationship to just the two of you, into like letting other people
Yeah.
in, and like we can't control those other people. The only ones that we can control is ourselves. And medyo dun din yung mahirap na part. And after that, Otle was Love Me Daddy Mickey Chor. Sorry, take it.
Taken.
Glenn Vonk says, if there's a cure for my jealousy, maybe I could be open to it. Yeah, because like jealousy does play a lot in
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
diba? That's why you have to talk to your partner about it. Pietro says, not against polyamory open relationships, but I guess it's just not for me. And true, like diba, it's not
Yeah,
it's not
completely.
something, and we what they call that, we
There's
acknowledge
no
naman both.
judgment naman eh.
Yeah, no
Oh,
judgment whether
no
you don't
judgment.
agree or agree, as long as you agree that LGBTQIA plus rights are human rights. I'm fine with you, and you're not a DDS anyway. Mimi says, I'm open to open relationship and polyamory, but for now I'm devoted for my
Oh, kayo na
ano yun?
ulit.
Ayun ulit? Ano ba yan, Mimi?
Maybe parang bawat live, iba yung status ninyo, no?
So, iba-iba.
Buti pa si Mimi.
At least, masaya, at least meron, susundan mo talaga yung episode ni Mimi. So, we're excited to see what's next. Baka mamaya kasal ka na.
Oo nga. President Paul says, relating it to the first question on being an open relationship is how some partners I know who are both bot or top make it work. And yeah, diba? Like again, Tita Josie tried it. Maybe it didn't work for them, but maybe it works for other people.
Yeah,
maybe if question the MPRs are, would you do it with peanut butter? Maybe if you would try with peanut butter, it would work.
Manay. Pakisagot.
Manay, asan ka na? Carl! Hey, Carl!
Hello.
With the new hair.
Oh, I love the hair.
Yeah. Oh my God, you look so dope.
Right?
Dude,
He gave you that hair.
I am so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm not brave. I'm not brave enough to do that.
Carl,
courage is key.
Yeah, Carl. At first, I thought it was a wig.
So
when I saw you with your live, yung shopping live mo. Is this a wig? No, but this is Carl's hair. Like amazing. I love it. And Carl, so since you just came in, would you be open to be in an open relationship? If
the BL Bros and I have discussed that so many times. You wouldn't know eh. It really depends on who you're in a relationship with, right?
Mm-hmm.
It really depends. Because sometimes you're willing to do stupid things for the right person. Right?
By the way, John will come back. He's just gonna sing for Kent's Kumu birthday. If you want to check out,
Kent.
If you want to check out Kent's birthday.
Actually, Brian is singing right now.
Yeah.
And Diane is there.
Sorry, you were saying, Carl.
Yeah, theoretically, parang I can't handle. I just know that I can't handle that.
True.
It's like always having an elephant in the room.
Or even parang on the back of your mind, who is he with right now?
Yeah. Kasi ako alam ko, I myself will not avail of it. Yeah. I will not.
I like yung avail. Parang shopping.
Privilege. Para siyang membership privilege, di ba?
Yes.
Pag gold member ka na, pwedeng multiple
SNR, ganyan.
May point system pa.
Free parking, di ba?
Ayan. Taxcoy says, I've tried to be in an open relationship, although I'm not into it. In the end, I regret it all. Kasi yun nga you have to be really into it. You have to be willing to risk that. And apparently you did, pero medyo mahirap siya. Madam Keme, what if instead of open relationships, you just give each other an occasional hall pass? You've heard of that, right? The free pass. Like if you're in a relationship, you give your partner a free pass. Pero usually this is for, let's say, unattainable people. So let's say, sige, boyfriend, I'll give you a hall pass for someone truly unattainable, like let's say Piolo Pascual or something, like someone na there's a very small chance. Or I don't know, parang
like having friends with Ben Fubu.
Oh, probably, diba? Pero weird, pero wag na lang, no? Parang
pero it's like any difference ng non sa friends with benefits.
You're still in a relationship with someone, pero you allow them, diba? It's kind of weird. Madam Keme says, mas exciting pa ang love life ni Miss Mimi kaysa sa current season ng PBB. True. Si Mimi may international jowa, tas nag-break up sila, tas ngayon sila na naman ulit. So, ayan. Ian is asking, question po, is jealousy allowed in an open relationship? Well, it's not something that you allow and disallow. It's something that happens naturally, right? Diba? Parang
I think even in an open relationship, you have to lay down the terms eh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, sorry. Mimi pala has a new person. Okay. New person pala to. So, Mimi, ikaw na, Mimi. Buti pa si Mimi makulay ang love life kesa sa amin.
Yes.
Pietro says, to each his own, what works for you might not work for others and vice versa. Emphasis on versa, chore. Talaga may emphasis on versa.
Ganda.
Ayan. Okay, sabi ni Ayan Israel, the hair and the neckline of Superiora. Ayan.
Naiinitan nga ako eh. Wanna take off the jacket.
Mm. Ano pa yan? Ano muna? Ganda muna. Ganda lang muna. And then mamaya na lang.
Oo. Mga on the second wine, hindi ko
Question
nakakayanin
pala.
to.
Ilang bleaching yan?
Oh,
my God.
wow.
When I
Sakit sa
did,
ulo.
no, when I did mine, 6.
Oh my God.
And it's because dati kasi pina-color ko yung hair. Nag-self-color ako ng brown. Tapos biglang sabi ko I didn't like it. So kinolor ko siya ng black. So apparently if you want to bleach your hair, avoid coloring your hair black kasi it's gonna be harder for the bleach to work. So parang for 6 hours nanginginig na akong gano'n.
Ang sakit nun,
Sobrang
guys.
sakit. Sobrang sakit. So let's see, pag wala na si pandemic, I'll try because I missed the ash. Although I look like Santa Claus, pero I miss my ash. White ash.
Wait,
ash
ito yung
hair.
question ko. Ito yung without naman giving names, no? Kasi parang pero what will you do if you're kasi alam mo naman we are the token gay friends, you know?
True.
to straight females to our respective multiple fag hags, diba? And then the fag hag, parang it's kind of like cheating. She's the one who's cheating.
Ako pagsasabihan ko
she's
siya.
cheating.
Yeah.
Pagsasabihan ko sila, like, because as a friend, diba, parang I'd want to make sure that my friend does not get themselves into trouble. Although I've been in situations wherein, medyo parang weird. I've been in situations wherein nakilala ko yung dalawang friends ko na sobrang love ko sila, and then I found out meron palang relationship yung guy with another person. So parang I was in a weird situation wherein I knew of them together as magjowa, only to find out na the guy was having an extra relationship with my friend. Kasi hindi ko kilala yung partner niya.
So secondary friend mo.
Oo, na parang ako, I didn't know kasi that was the situation. So ako parang, I just stepped back. Sabi ko, it's not my place. I don't know the other person. It's so hard kasi like, I love them together. Yun yung dilemma.
Pero like, usually kasi nga, di ba, we become friends with the partner, with the, husbands nga eh. Yun yung mas nakakaloka kapag married eh. Married with kids, actually. Married with kids.
Yeah. Actually, yung situation, the guy is married with kids. Pero kasi when I got to know the guy, ang kilala ko is yung girlfriend niya na friend ko rin. So parang friend ko yung guy tsaka yung girl. Sila magjowa sa work. And then I found out the guy pala has a wife and kids. So parang ako, okay, I don't want to get into that. Bahala kayo. It's so hard. Pero if it's like my friend, I found out na parang nag-cheat pala siya. Parang, huy, gaga ka. Ano yung reason? Bakit ka nag-cheat? Bakit ganyan? Pero I would try to understand my friend as much as possible. Kasi baka mamaya, the reason that she's cheating is because of something bad that's happening within that relationship that she has. Pero kung kunyari, it's out of parang wala lang, pag-uusapan namin. Pero I wouldn't be the one to try to break them up or anything like that. Although that's a very, very hard situation.
Yeah.
Hindi nga found out kasi parang sometimes, diba, parang ikikwento, they really tell you about it.
Okay, yeah.
Diba? They really tell you about it. There's this ganyan. Pero actually, sometimes they don't realize that it's already cheating. And then you kind of make sense of parang, oh my God, this is going to lead to that. Especially if you have many friends who have been undergoing through that.
And meron,
feeling ko in the stage of a woman's marriage ba, talagang she really feels the need to
kasi meron din what
they
call yung
tapos she loves the attention being given by the
kasi meron din what they call yung emotional cheating. Yung parang whatever.
No, yun eh. Tapos feeling nila.
It starts with that nga eh, diba?
We're not having naman eh, ganyan eh. But no, parang, it's, ang mahirap dun is how do you actually temper the way you deal with her?
Mm-mm.
Because if you push her away and you antagonize yourself, she will no longer confide.
Oo.
Yeah.
And you will not be in the position to give guidance.
Totoo. Paano nga ba?
Diba?
pero
Kasi
ikaw, like,
twice na
twice na nangyari sa'yo?
sa akin yan. The first one was an absolute disaster. As in like disaster. So when it happened to the second friend, ko, oh my God, stop it. Tapos sasabihin pa niya, I'm just gonna tell my husband that we're together, that we're just drinking somewhere, ganyan. Ako, no.
Ginamit ka pa.
Oh my God. That's unfair.
You're the
Accomplice. Naging accomplice.
You're the gay friend.
Oo. It's hard.
It's hard.
Ayan. Ano pa? Jerome was asking, how long did it take to color your hair? Looks amazing on you, Carl. Ayan. Most likely 3 hours? 3 hours, 4 hours? If it's 3 times bleaching, I don't know.
Oo.
Ayan.
In total.
Di ba? Ang sakit. Ang sakit lang talaga. Joy! Hey, Ate Joy! How are you? I'm so sorry late.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Madam Carl,
Yeah.
Gus, Jude, and
Yeah.
Tita. Ayan. Hi, Jericho. Good morning. Gus, Jude, Tita Josie, and Carl. Loving the platinum hair. Ayan. President Paul, ICT days ba yun, Gus? Yes. I think you know who I'm talking about. I think you know who I'm talking. Totoo, di ba? It's hard kasi friend mo sila, nakilala, tas love mo sila together. Only to find out the guy pala has a relationship outside of that, na parang, where do I place myself? Although hindi naman kami super duper close, pero parang ako, I was in a weird situation na parang, do I just accept it? Na parang, sige, life naman nila yan eh. Pero, parang ako,
don't you like have to accept it? Kasi, di ba, especially like, you find out, kunyari, your friend is the second family.
Parang
diba?
ganun.
Parang, hindi, wala ka magagawa.
Kaya ako parang, sige, happy na lang ako. I can't do anything. Nolan says, Jude, I see you. Yeah, by the way, Jude and I are both in the Kumu. Hindi ko alam kung ano una.
Yeah, kaya may white dito kasi nakikinig ako dito sa
Ayan.
Yeah,
Madam
I have
Keme.
it on also.
Ayan.
We love Ken.
Ang hirap nga eh. Pero yeah, if you wanna check
we're all
out
friends.
Kent's Kumu Live, Kent's having kumakanta ngayon si John. John is actually singing right now in Kent's Kumu. So if you wanna check it out. Madam Kemi says, I've been in situations when my female friends cheat. Tapos yung ka-cheat nila is actually mas okay at better than current boyfriends. I have to admit na mas madalas kinokonsintik. And I'm guilty of that. Because yun nga eh, I don't know the other person. And they seem so happy na parang ako, I'm in this weird position na parang, but at least on my part.
I really tell them upfront, if you're no longer happy, quit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hindi
It's
kasi
unfair
mahirap.
to the one you're with now. It's unfair to the one who you're in a relationship with. And it's so unfair to you.
Yeah. Ako naman, it's hard for me to say na kinukonsente ko kasi hindi naman kami barkada. Like, I know them, they're good friends. Pero yun nga, parang ako is like, so this happens pala, no? Parang you can be placed in this situation wherein your world is different from what's really happening in the outside world. Lalo na kasi like in the call center world, we have a different time zone. Kumbaga, parang sabi nga nila, parang long distance relationship ka daw pag nasa call center kasi people are alive during the day and you're alive during the night. So iba yung world na ginagalawan nyo. So that's why, yun nga, nagkaroon ng time before, I remember that there was a stigma on call center agents na parang sabi nila HIV happens more for call center agents or like ayun nga, yung mga infidelity happens more for call center agents because we're living in a different diba? Parang because we're
diba?
Kasi we live in a different world. Parang we live in this bubble.
May bubble.
Ayan daw. Wow, Carl may pavinek. May transformation. Si Mother Superior.
Even ako sa jacket. I was just, anyway.
Ayan. Okay, let's see. Next question. Ito. question ni Kiko. This is a question from Kiko Tomato. What would you do sa lumalandi pero di pwede? What does this mean?
What does di pwede mean?
Yeah.
Siguro,
Cousin.
At sino yung lumalandi? Ikaw? Ikaw yung nilalandi?
Nilalandi ka pero hindi pwedeng maging
Hindi
kayo. Like
pwede.
siguro like yun. Cousin,
Married or something.
he's married,
Or meron na siya.
meron na siyang relationship.
Or hindi mo siya type.
Well, yung sa hindi mo siya type, madali.
Kaya lang ayaw mo lang.
Yung sa hindi mo type, madali. Kasi parang,
Ayaw mo
hindi
lang.
na type eh. Ayaw ko lang. Pero yung kunyari, ikaw rin, yung parang medyo, you're kind
Kunyari,
of open.
kunyari married, ganyan.
Married or in a
Ako,
relationship.
Or kung gay relationship, tapos hindi pa out yung isa, and you want to express your love, openly.
Yan, no? Baka yung mga tao humaharot daw na may joke.
I love yung term na humaharot. Pero like what do you think? Ako kasi, if that's the case, ayoko rin I don't want to put myself in that situation. I'm gonna be the one to break up a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Siguro in the case of yung what Jude said na parang hindi pa siya out, I would still be open to that. Kasi I've been in that situation before, although it ended disastrously. Pero at least on that situation, medyo
you should be open to it.
Oo, parang may chance pang mag-workout eh. Pero yung you being in a relationship with a person na hindi talaga pwede, like they're in a current relationship or they're married, medyo dun ako.
Or pare.
Yeah.
Or pare. Well,
Bakit pwede ka pare? Char.
Ba?
Single naman sila.
Guys, depends talaga yun, no, kung gusto mo siya. And I guess, there are two answers to that question. The ideal question, the proper answer. The proper answer and the realistic answer. So, di ba? So, alam mo yun, basta walang kontratang sinisira at walang batang sinisira ang buhay, in short, walang anak.
Yeah. No to married.
Yeah, doon tayo sa realistic answer kesa doon sa doon sa
di ba? Siya naman kasi lumapit eh.
Actually totoo rin eh, parang like what you said, yung even dun sa age, like if like let's say a 17 or 16-year-old is lumalandi sa'yo, like, well, buti na lang hindi ko type yung younger than me so much, so at least safe ako sa ganyan. Pero parang diba, you're in that na what if you kasi ang hirap din eh. Sige, let's hindi, kasi parang if you say let's wait, ando ka sa grooming
stage,
diba? Parang ayoko po ng gano'n.
So, illegal, utang na loob po.
Alam nyo,
child abuse yun. So, no.
Do an Anne Boleyn.
Ano ba ginawa ni Anne Boleyn?
Ay, iwanan mo muna si Catherine of Aragon bago kita papatulan. That's what you did. Diba?
Totoo. Like, if somebody is in a relationship and they want to get in the relationship with you, then tell them, ano first na?
And the UK was never the same again.
It's unfair for the person you want to be with, and it's unfair to the person you're actually with.
Yeah, true.
Anne Boleyn, Henry, leave Catherine first.
Tsaka tayo mag-usap. Oo, totoo.
Ay, nako.
Nagkatikiman pero di nagkatuluyan. Well,
madami yan.
Happens a lot. Si John is in the hindi ko alam kung ipapasok ko siya or hindi kasi
wala na siya sa puno.
Hindi, dito na siya sa So, kaya naman ni John pumasok mag-isa.
Dito?
Kasi pareho ko yung access.
Ginagamit niya. He's using my StreamYard kasi. So, ayan, sige. 1 minute lang. Nagme-makeup lang daw siya. Sorry!
Retouch.
Madam Kemi says the celibacy of priests is not non-negotiable. Well, true.
True.
Sorry. Ayan. Ian says, what if lumalandi pero DDS? I-educate ko na lang siya.
Iyan ang tawag dyan. Hindi yan yung hindi pwede. Yan yung inaayawan.
Pwede ka naman sa edge. Mag-usap muna kami. Diba?
Gus, DDS. We're talking about DDS.
Oo, pwede ko pa siyang maano. Pwede
No.
Ang
Ano
hirap.
yun? Sakit yun. Mas grabe yung test. Alam mo, tapos na yung pandemic, ano pa rin yan? Talamak
Meron
pa
pa
rin.
rin. Walang vaccine yun. Walang
Sana
vaccine.
good luck sa 2022. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, I'm going to fly out of this country.
Oh my God. Naku, Carl, buti ka pa merong
Wala. Maghahanap pa lang. No options.
Ayan. Jericho says, if you could give anyone a piece of advice to get through their day, what would it be? Scenario, they just broke up. Like, ano ba?
Spoil yourself.
For me, go home, try it.
Spoil yourself.
Yeah. Tsaka go home, try it out, do what you need to do for yourself.
Kain ng food. Ayan.
Yeah. Mental health is more important.
Exactly.
Ayan says, what if tatlo na kaming Ian sa Kalat?
Yes.
Oo nga, ang sabi nyo ng Ian. Hindi na namin
Sandali. Ayan, this is Ian though. So that's
this
kind of
Ian. Ian.
So and then the other one is Ian Maravilloso. And then now we have Ian Luis Monteza.
Ayan.
Yeah.
May iba ba bang Ian? Alam ko may isa pa eh. Alam ko may isa pang
Ian Maravilloso.
May
Tapos
isa pa.
Ian. Tapos ito, Ian Luis Monteza.
Kumusta nga si Ian Maravilloso?
Oh, he's still ano pa rin? He still drinks naman.
I haven't heard from him in a long time. How are you if you're watching?
Yeah, hi Ian.
Out ang ganda po ng kanta ni Mix Villas sa live ni Kent.
Ang hirap mag-multitask. Okay, next question that we have. This is still from...
Kumukha rin ba talaga? As in, for reals?
No. I'm just watching.
Akala ko yung also up.
Ayan, from Kiko Tomato, sabi niya, anong dapat kong gawin kung bumalik yung gumhost sa'yo, pero he or she is larger than life, ang dating. So meaning, willing na siya. Ginost ka niya, pero now willing na siya. What would you do?
I-ghost mo siya.
True. I really thought of that also. Like, screw you.
Lalong-lalo na kung larger than life na siya. Now. O, diba?
So ngayon, gusto mo na ako ngayon. Gughost na kita. Pero, like, what if you really like this person? Ang hirap, no? Kasi like parang, ako kasi like, I've been in those situations na biglang, ay gusto ko tong person and then nag-disappear. And then now biglang babalik. Parang, it's a hard position to be in.
Dapat ilagay ng mga nag-a-ask kung like mo rin. Kung ano yung level ng like mo.
Kiko, andyan ka pa ba?
Pero kasi pag ginost ka eh.
Yeah.
Diba? You've gone over that person already.
You before.
Kasi ghosting naman is they just left without telling you why. And that kind of like parang, what happened?
We have to clarify that.
Oo. Ayan. Ano to? Scene zone. Madam Kim says, ipatawas mo muna bago ka yung umuwi.
Ano yung term ni Pearl? Cinderella. Ikaw si Cinderella.
Kasi scene ka lang daw. Sinin ka lang. Ba yan? MPRSR says, ipag-pray over mo muna. kasi ginost ka.
Depende sa clarification niya kung bakit may ghosting na nangyari in the first place actually.
I guess yun nga, parang try to know din. Pero kung feeling mo hindi valid yung reasoning niya.
Kasi diba, paano kung na-destino ba naman siya sa Afghanistan to fight the war?
Wow! Ayan. John is back. Kamusta, John? How was your... what did you sing nga pala for... Sorry, I couldn't hear kasi.
Oh, it's okay. It was Buwan, per Nolan's request.
Ooh, cool.
As in, you do one?
Buwan.
Buwan.
Hey,
akala ko
JK ba?
Because one is my name.
Hi, Juan.
Hi, Juan.
Ang formal.
Hello po sa inyo.
Ano mas dapat kung bumalik? Gumhost daw.
Ayun nga, John, so like let's say you were getting to know someone and then they ghosted you. And then you were kind of invested and then you siguro time passed, and then now they're coming back. Parang now they're interested. Like, what would you do in that situation? Pero
But
ikaw,
are you done?
Oh no,
Are you
no,
done?
no,
Wait, pero
no, 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 no problem.
ikaw yung larger than life or siya na yung larger than life?
he or ikaw, ay siya.
Siya yung
Inano,
larger than life.
Finish ko na lang in the sense na sila na yung may gusto sa'yo. Yung parang they're trying to go after you na ulit.
Yeah, pero yung motivation mo for every action is kung ano yung feelings mo eh. So, were you able to get over it or not?
Right.
Yeah.
Because if not, there's no shame in actually
Wanting
going for
them
that.
to, right? Wanting, yeah, exactly. Wanting them to
But,
come back.
but you've got
Pero
to-
there's also no shame in wanting the best for them, even though you've been left. Like, kung martyr ka, de martyr ka. Kasi I think the choice here is if they're still larger than life after, diba, then that's fine. Like with you, okay lang yun. Because I actually respect that more than some wanting for somebody to come back to you. Pero for me, I think it's either way is good. It depends on how much I had fallen for the person. For me lang, I don't think I will wish someone well after they had just disregarded my feelings.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I mean I used to like my older self was more of a martyr and would be like, it's okay, karma will get them, whatever. I wish them the best. Da 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 da. Pero
Pietro-
like
Pietro is saying, ako yung larger than life. Ang sarap kasi kumain.
Actually, I want to ask.
Yun yung coping mechanism mo sa ghosting, ano.
oh, okay. Got it.
I don't know
Got it. So
Iko
you wish
kasi,
which would you rather have someone for them to come back to you or for them to get fat, right? Is what they're saying.
No, it's
No, that's what the question is, right? No?
actually, ang gulo ng question. Iko, asan
Hindi,
ka ba?
ganito. What I think kasi the question is, someone ghosted you. So presumably you don't like that person anymore. Now, here comes that person, but he's now like a big person. You know, parang may sinabi sa buhay.
Well-known.
Yung may sinabi sa buhay na
Ang
thought.
dami kasi larger than life nga, no?
Exactly.
Pakiclarify na lang yung
Kunyari,
larger
what
than
if
life.
kunyari,
Iko,
let's say super popular na, let's say influencer or pwede kunyari business owner, sobrang laki ng mayaman and stuff like that. So there are a lot of things that make that person larger than
Yes.
life.
it's
But
hindi
okay,
lang sa-
so let's. I mean,
Sorry,
overall though, it's kind of the same. It's vague, pero it's got the same idea, right?
Yeah, it's just
Would you
media.
would you want that like someone to come back to you or someone that's doing well, like that they're doing well without you?
Totoo.
What feels
To be
better?
totally honest, to be totally honest, parang it decreases the value kapag tapos na yung chase for me.
Right. Yung parang you got over it kasi like ako I'm a victim of yung parang sometimes I don't really like that person pero dahil umalis siya parang it makes me parang wait
You pine
dali
for
lang,
that,
wait.
diba?
Oo. and then you get over it and then they come back parang ikaw I'm okay na eh. I'm
Oo.
done. And
Like when you're shopping, diba, parang you want it more kapag hindi mo pa siya nabibili. When you own it, wala, you own it. It's just there.
Well,
I have
hold on,
support-
no.
I have support your part.
As a collector,
Ay ba yung collectors?
as a collector, if you had something once brand new, you had it, and then you let it go. But that thing is just like you missed it, right? You're like, oh shit, like those were like the best pair of shoes, the most comfortable pair of shoes. If I had the chance to get the pair of shoes back, I would totally take it. So with people, though,
Assuming na wala ka nakitang better.
right to match yeah, better than the shoes.
Paano kung
Exactly.
meron, diba?
Right,
Paano kung
right.
ito yung gusto mo? Because I'm sure you had to
So
get
what-
over him
now
when he
now
texted
now
you,
what
eh.
you're saying though is then it's situational if you already have your eyes on somebody else.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah.
Hindi, what if you just matured?
Dude, I like just love this whole look that Carl has right now. Like his shirt has like an accent that highlights his hair. I'm like, All right.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you. And then and then he's wearing the U neck, not the V, like not V. It's
No,
like
this is V.
deep down.
V. It's deep V.
It's a deep V. Okay,
It's a
okay.
deep V. Yeah.
It's a capital V. Not a
Capital V.
small.
Got it.
Ayan. Madam Keme na-distract lang daw siya dahil kumakanta daw si Mix
Oh,
Real Yes.
ganun.
Yeah, he did a medley for Kent just now. Yeah.
Glenn Vonk says, sometimes you make the wrong decision to spare someone's feelings and turn to yourself. Like,
You know what? That's true. That's my story of my life. I feel like have you guys seen Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Heard of it, not seen it yet.
TV show.
I think 1 or 2 episodes.
So the main idea is that same humor where the main character just because he can't be honest, or he can't hurt somebody's feelings, he makes it harder for himself in every situation. You know, like that was like my life before. You know, like it would just like I would have a hard time saying no to people that I was like having to be in 10 places at like once, you know. And then shit started falling apart, and I couldn't like just hold that shit up. So because you know that's not possible. You can't just be in multiple places all at once, you know. So that part is yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, I can relate, but you can't just go on doing that because you're really just taking parts of yourself off.
Yeah. And at some point, you really have to focus on yourself, right?
Yeah. Because at the end, all you really have is
yourself. Aray.
True.
Pietro says, Lance and I were both ghosted before we met. And if any of them comes back, I'll be more than glad to show them the door and kick them. Well, you're already in a loving relationship, so, diba? To hell with them.
No, pero there's a second part to that.
Ano yun? May second part. Sorry.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's a reply to someone eh.
Okay. Here, Ian says, as long as may dala siyang sugar pie.
Yeah.
Kainis yung sugar pie. Ample, I gave Ample the link, but yeah. Apple says, na-experience nyo na ba na may nagsabi sa inyong sobrang gusto mo, as in feeling mo siya na, sabi niya, hintayin mo siya dahil kailangan pa niyang ayusin sarili niya?
Yeah.
I haven't. Well, not really directly like this, but more of, I'm not yet ready, but you're a really good person. Parang you deserve someone better. Parang ako. And then, but I'm opening up myself to you. Bakit hindi na lang ikaw? Like, I hate that.
Yeah.
Diba? Parang they made that as well. We don't know. Maybe ganun talaga. Pietro says, yes, it turns out escort pala siya. Huh? And walang pang ayos sarili na naganap. Ayun, porn star sa Twitter. Yun yung bigger.
Hey, no shame on sex work though. No shame on sex work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's they're at a different time in their life or something. I mean, something clicked. You can't really hurt or I don't know, get bitter about that because I mean that's like larger. That's like
voluntary.
Exactly, voluntary and of course
if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. But no to human trafficking.
Right. Yes, definitely.
Ano ba yan? Nag-ano daw? Drop
Wait,
kayo na lang
Where's the other the previous question, Gus, was interesting.
Okay.
I know, yeah. The go back to na experience na ba? Kaya
Ample. Again. Sorry, ayan. So go ahead. I haven't.
No, not that one. The one after that.
The one after this? Ito. Does everyone develop the 7-year itch? And does everyone? No. What? Which one?
Wait, let me look for it.
Okay, look for it muna. Ayan. And thank you guys for posting your questions pala. So if you have other questions, just please post them.
What's the 7-year itch?
Na-experience na ba na may nagsabi sa inyong sobrang gusto mo as in feeling mo siya na sintayin mo siya?
Yun nga. So like for me, it wasn't really directly like that, but it's more of in my head, it was an excuse because they just didn't really want me. Na
No way,
parang,
tingnan mo, reservation.
No, no,
Hindi,
no,
yun nga,
that's not
Ba't
it.
nangyayari? Wait
yeah,
for me.
Right, right. Wait for
yun yung,
me.
yung
And I
puso
feel
na
like
yan.
I feel like it depends, right? It depends on how much you feel for this person. But like
Mm.
there's a respect that you owe that person for saying that. Because
Yeah.
that's like it's a reflection. Have had to reflect on themselves
Yeah,
first
exactly.
before
Right.
talking to you, that they have figured out that, yo, I'm the problem here, and I hope that you can wait for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, for me,
Mhm.
like there had been a chance that this had happened, and you know, there was a time where I regretted not giving them the chance or waiting for them like that. Guessing
Mm.
out.
Kasi,
Mm.
yeah. No,
Pero
kasi
Ano?
ang nangyari,
It's really
kasi,
about
how long would you wait though?
tama
no,
siya,
kasi like
Jude.
for me,
To
this
fix
this happened.
someone, it's very hard to do. To fix yourself, it's very
This
hard.
What's
To
happens
do.
kasi for me.
what's too long? What's too long?
Yeah, exactly. What at what point you
Waiting
say
is
yes?
always
How
the most waiting is a very underrated thing that, like, for example, if you've watched a lot of anime and you've watched a lot of action movies, and then the person who gets left behind and waits for all the heroes as they fight the war. But
Mhm.
waiting where you are is actually more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what's
Yeah, that's true.
happening. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know
That's
if the
true.
war is being won. So it's
Mm-hmm.
very underrated, and parang we have actually seen this person to be a non-hero or something, pero mahirap siya.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi
Diba?
like,
Parang as he fights his war, you're just going to wait in the sidelines and you don't even know if that war is going to be won.
Right.
and ito kasi like, you would want to be part of that fight. Meaning,
Process.
Mm.
the
Mm.
process, parang, how can I make it easier? Kasi the reason that I'm kind of shoving this, kasi it happened to me, na parang the other person told me this, and then after a while, and then, kasi parang umabot na sa point na I just wanted to find out, like, hey, do we still have a chance? And he was honest with me, and he said, the only reason that he told me to wait is because he wanted me to eventually get over him.
That's
Because,
just being an asshole.
oo, kasi
Pero he
because,
told you to wait.
Oh,
he
that's
told
just
me to
Very
wait.
open thing
unfair.
to do, ha?
He told me
Oh,
to wait. Parang sabi
Mm.
niya, sige, like, give me a few months. Once I come back to Manila, I'll give you an answer. And yung pala, during that whole time, he was hoping na mag-get over ko siya. Na parang, na sana
Mm.
pagbalik niya, nakapag-move on na ako. So parang ako, what? Why? And then, mas masakit. Kasi parang lumabas na, even before the whole period of waiting, he already made the decision that he just didn't want to be with me. Pero
Oh.
that was his way of not hurting me because he wanted me to eventually just move on from him. Pero sana sinabi na lang niya na parang,
right.
no,
Exactly. That's a waste.
diba,
That's
just move
wasting your
on na
time.
lang.
Yeah,
Totoo, like,
exactly.
oh my
That's
God.
wasting your time and effort.
Wait, Jude. I mean, like it isn't though. It isn't, because then
It is.
eventually, no, because eventually, I feel like there are people that wait that long. There are people that wait so very long. Like before our time, like our parents like waited for much longer
No.
with like
No,
little.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
what that person did to Gus.
Specifically for my situation,
Oh, okay,
kasi
okay.
Oh,
for
what
my
that person did to
situation,
Gus.
the time that he told me to wait, he already knew that he's not gonna like me back. He already knew that he won't be with
Wait,
me.
what makes you say that though?
Because he told me that.
Oh, okay.
That's what he told me. Na parang,
Oh,
no, the reason I gave you this amount of time is for you to move on from me. So
oh,
sana
the
sinabi
other
ko lang,
Ian is here. Yung
Ayan,
Maravilloso is here.
kompleto na ba? Ayan.
Ayan,
Kompleto na
oh,
yung
kasi silang Ian sa chat. Oo.
Ay,
Summoned.
Ian.
He's been summoned.
Yeah,
hi,
ampo.
Ian.
That's it. Right there. That's
Oh
the
my
answer.
God, Ian is feeling
Hi,
kabaya.
True. Although friends pa rin naman kami.
Yun yung
Ay,
gusto ko.
Yeah, friends naman kami. Pero, yun lang. Pero medyo na-hurt ako sa kanya doon.
Mali yun.
Share kasi, probinsyano lang, walang katapusan yung hanggang kailan ka maghihintay.
Pero gusto ko sakihan din kasi yung sagot kanina ni Jude na parang, like for example, diba, parang there's something, he has to sort something out
True.
before.
Yun naman, I completely understand.
But the question is parang if we're not going to work through this together.
Oo. Parang,
So are we supposed to be together during the good times?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's not a good ano eh. That's not a good. Eh, friends na lang tayo, di ba? Parang ganun pa din. Di ba? And parang I think
Pero
it's also
don't you like have times when you don't want anyone to be with you while you solve your own problem?
pero why, bakit inire-reserve, ang issue ko doon, bakit mo i-reserve yung tao
And
na
I
wait
think
for me? So you're telling
there's that point na,
So you're
na
telling the
kumbaga,
other person not to be with another person while you sort yourself out? Why?
siguro for me, the better request is, can you let me go now? But I hope that, like at some point, if we meet again,
Let's
Yeah.
find each
Or if
other
we're both still
again.
available.
If
Yeah.
you love
diba?
someone, set
Till we
the
meet again, yan. Ang ganda ng
Ganon,
na
diba?
spread your wings and prepare to fly because you're
Walang reservation.
Oo.
Hindi naman siya restaurant.
Yun yung fair na as he sorts himself out, dapat hindi ka rin bound kasi you really don't know also what happens
Yeah,
to you.
exactly.
Diba? Parang,
malay mo may dumating na parang, hey, itong person pala is better.
diba? Alam ka naman nakapost ka lang,
And then you
diba?
feel guilty then, no? If someone comes along while you're waiting.
Yeah, or you're very critical of other people because you always compare that person or whoever those are to the person who's asking you to wait.
Exactly.
Ayan, sabi ni Madam Keme, 3 Ians in the chat be like, the power of 3 will set us free.
Too much charmed.
What charm naman. Ayan. Ayan. Can the real Slim Ian please stand? Sino ba ang pinaka-slim sa tatlong Ian? So we have Ayano Israel. We have Ian Luis Monteza. And we have
Ian Maravilloso.
Ian Maravilloso. So, ayan. Okay, next question. Asan na ba to?
Knock, knock.
Knock
Who's
talaga.
there?
Ito, Kiko pa rin, from Kiko. Although medyo napaka-70s nitong question na to.
Knock,
Between
knock.
sponsorship and helping financially,
Between sponsorship and helping
Knock, knock.
financially. Tama talaga
Knock, knock.
sina Tito.
Knock, knock.
I don't get that.
very
Who's
70s,
there
no?
na?
Knock, knock.
Ba't pa knock-knock si Jude?
Ian.
Who's there? Okay,
Ian.
sorry, knock, knock. Who's there?
Ian.
Ian who?
Ian who?
Ian ka na naman. Tinutugso-tugso.
Mama si Carl. Kumabe.
Eh.
Nakakainis. And yun na po yung last ni John for.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Carl. Go ahead, Carl, with the question. Go ahead.
Ayan, again, si Kiko na naman, kay Kiko na naman to, medyo magulo na naman. Between sponsorship and help.
Isa to sa mga pet peeves.
Mm.
Kasi iba yung kung una, if you're in a relationship, it's okay to help each other financially at times. Especially, if you're in a serious relationship, you pull your sources together, diba? To help each other. It's not a one-way street. Pero yung sponsorship, naiirita ako talaga. Kaya, kasi it's like trying to pay for love, which is a love that will never come. Because love is never paid for. Diba? Parang, kaya lang kasi, especially in the Philippines, usong-uso yung ganitong mindset na kung bakla ka, magkakajowa ka lang kung magbabayad ka. Whether it's baklang parlor or baklang showbiz or baklang business, you see this kind of mentality. And that is one mentality that we also have to unlearn. You're worthy of love without having to pay for that love.
Right, exactly. I think this culture, that culture itself, needs to just go away. Yeah, it just needs to die out. Because honestly, you shouldn't be. First of all, no one should be paying attention to your financial matters with your own partner. One, so there meron din fault ang tao kasi usually nanggagaling din yung pagsasabi dun sa usually from the couple themselves, right? na sino pa nga ba yung magkakalat ng financial ano nila, unless obviously there's other situations where it's really like, it's really the more vulgar and more um kind of
Situation.
un, unconventional
Mm-mm.
perspective in the spectrum, which I don't judge. Kasi nga, sex work and whatnot, I don't uh, uh, shame that at all. But within, within moralities naman talaga. But overall, yung pag ano mo, if you're gonna base your relationship on the matter of financial comfortability, I think that's where it's going to be a little iffy and I think ingenuine.
And I think it's in a way, and I'm not generalizing that, but I think in a way it's kind of a generation thing because during that time na it's taboo. Well, still kind of taboo right now. Taboo to be in a same-sex relationship. Na parang it's very hard for you to find someone who's also gay and who's open. And sometimes like in the olden times, mali no. Parang during that time medyo parang gay people look for the masculine ano eh. And sometimes it's not something na parang biglang it's not as easy to find, and it got to a point where a lot of the relationships really came from like having a sponsor type of like financial support because sometimes people had to pay during that time eh. It's hindi or at least siguro wala tayong exposure to the same sex relate or gay relationships in the past that I'm sure were happening in the like in media kasi ang pinapakita nila lagi before is you can only have a relationship with a gay person if you pay, or like let's say because you're like Tita Swarding or yung mga ganong type of stories
Grabe, may
before.
pa-call out kay Tita Sording.
Ano? Sorry?
May pa-call out kay Tita Sording.
I mean parang 'di ba? Parang very again, sorry ko Tito Swarding, wala akong maisip kasi na medyo older sorry pala, Tito Sword. So sorry. Pero yun nga, 'di ba? Yung parang yung ganun kasi yung your portrayal sa gays sa media before.
Right.
Na parang ganun lang yung
For the
So
longest
I
time.
really do hope that if people still have that mindset, they open themselves to baka nga hindi kasi minsan kasi straight like some gays are really just attracted to straight guys and yun lang talaga yung gusto nila eh. Parang and straight guys will not a lot of straight guys will not be in a relationship with gay people. And sometimes they take advantage of that.
but
Diba?
that's the thing though. Like if you're gay for pay, you're still gay. You're
Yeah.
you're still in the spectrum. You are still in the spectrum because ultimately, and because there all the terms need to be dropped, right? That's what we need to do. But in the way and for us to learn how to recognize and how to understand and accept each other and ourselves, we need to know where we stand in that. So for somebody to be like, oh, he's straight, but he's let his dick get sucked or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Then I think like that idea is just like, like you need to just check yourself and like love yourself and like know who you are first and like please get to know yourself, because who you are and who you can be like can be beautiful and can be somebody who's just who can flourish and who can have a life that's without fears and without boundaries and or limitations rather. So I think I don't know. People just need to chill out with the labels, and if they were, then it wouldn't be a situation of, oh, there's a sponsor or there's a person who's like more in charge financially, because then no one's gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy's a straight dude. No, it's like, like he's a masculine dude that's just like dating a gay person.
Pero don't get this wrong. Again, for people, if a straight guy is in a relationship with a trans woman, they're straight.
Yes.
Because
Yes,
trans women
because the trans
are
woman
women.
is a woman.
Yes.
So don't get Okay, and that's why parang 'di ba, parang a lot of Filipinos na parang ay, you have a relationship with a trans woman, so bakla ka rin pala. So parang no, that's not
But
ano.
no, I'm actually confused. But since we identify as, even if we're gay and we identify as men, we are cisgender.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So cisgender is as long as we're
That's how you
So
express. Yeah, that's how you
the complete
express.
classification is you're a gay cisgender male.
yes.
A homosexual cisgender male.
Yes.
Yes.
Ang hirap na parang may math.
Oo nga eh.
Ala,
Yung
asan
haba
sa nagpunta si ano?
It's I mean it's really not
Oh,
that
nga.
it's really not that hard. I mean
Yeah.
it's all it is just trying to it's really pushing your limits to like your to learn more about the culture kasi ano what that does is that as a joke is then people will get sick of labels, right? So then people will just get tired of asking. Like
It's parang haba, no? Parang you're
yeah.
a blah, 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 blah.
Oo eh. You know
No,
that
but-
it also that irks me yung sabi nila parang gay people will die alone. That's because naiiwan tayo sa notion na parang if you want an insurance policy, you will have children. Your children
Kasi
will take care of you. Ah,
Like,
why?
like I will take care of my parents because I love my parents. Pero it doesn't mean na parang,
Pero
diba?
it's not a guarantee, di ba?
Mm.
Parang you're not going to have kids so that people will take care of you in the future. Number
Exactly.
one. Number two, parang how
Yeah.
sure are you that gay people can't have kids naman? Grabe naman.
Yeah, pwede namang mag-tampon, diba? Pwede naman
Yeah, or IVF.
IVF with a woman.
Whichever. Pero ang ganda nga nung sinabi
Adopt,
ang ganda
please.
sinabi nung friend.
Please
parang,
adopt. Please
if I can't
adopt.
have children, parang if I can't like physically have children or for whatever, and I want a
Mhm.
child, there are a lot of children who also want parents.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Please
Right.
adopt.
Yeah,
Please
which
adopt.
I hate kasi parang, diba, parang
It's very
Ayaw mo ba
beautiful,
siya-
diba?
ayaw mo bang may mag-alaga dito sa child na walang parents na parang you're depraving them of love from people who will love them, and you're depraving people who are willing to give love
Mhm.
just because of your biases na parang they're
Yeah.
gonna grow up gay,
Yeah.
they're gonna abuse this person
And
because
then
they're
also,
gay.
and then what sucks too is then there's also the existence of when you are the gay couple, it's harder for people of color to adopt than white gay
Than white
males.
people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just anywhere in the world that's legal to, of course, adopt as.
Yeah, I don't think gay couples can actually adopt here name.
Not in the
because we get
Philippines. No,
in the
not in
first
the Philippines.
I actually have office mates. Of course I will not name them. They're a lesbian couple, and they adopted, pero they had to like do something. Like let's say they had to have a guy sign for as the father,
as a father.
and then the one of the couple sign as the mother. Only because it's not legal, or they're not gonna be allowed to adopt that kid because they're both women. So parang sabi ko na parang at the end of the day, parang ang hirap. We
What
have to
did they
go
do?
through that.
Sorry, what?
Parang a guy signed up as the father, and then the one of the couple, the women signed up as the mother. So
Alam
that they
mo,
can
that's prevalent, but that's actually a crime.
That's
I know.
that's a crime.
That's why I'm not gonna share.
Oo, that's that's deception, di ba?
Exactly.
Qualified deception ba yung tawag doon, Jude?
Hindi, it's
It's
simulation. It's a felony.
Anyway,
Felony.
Hindi, kasi I
Tita
actually have a
Josie,
friend
sabi ni
who
Ian,
wanted
galawin
to
mo
do
na ang
that.
baso, mag-comment ka
Ito na
dyan.
nga.
But regardless, the idea that we need to highlight
tago
here
talaga ako
is that it needs to be one gay people in the Philippines or people
Yeah.
queer people in the Philippines need to have
Yeah.
equal rights as everybody else.
Yeah.
Please let our brothers and sisters and our
Adopt.
siblings
My
adopt.
God, John. Panoorin mo yung discussion nila sa Soji Bill at feeling.
Oh,
you
dude,
will
I
be
did.
like,
I did. I was pissed. I was pissed off. Muntikan kong iba to yung phone ko, dude.
Ang layo pa. Ang layo pa na
And
kailangan natin.
actually, and to touch base with what I had promised with you during our Kalat hours, I have so
Pseudo Kalat hours on
I've
Carl's
started
channel.
I've started filming stuff myself.
Mhm.
I'm trying to perfectly concoct a couple of things to do. So with thanks to some people, especially with Jude, who's been helping me also with like getting educated with the bill, and then and all that. For those of you that didn't know, I'm trying to launch just a little bit of small kind of campaign on TikTok to educate people on the Soji bill, and then also to push people in the Philippines to vote this coming. I believe May is when,
2022.
no. There's a voting.
Different?
There's local voting. More recently, that's gonna happen.
No. Registration is ongoing. For elections. Elections will be on May 2022.
Right.
May 10th, if I'm not mistaken, of May 2022. And please, if you haven't registered, register.
Yes.
Hindi kailangang 18 ka na ngayon, basta 18 ka sa time ng election.
Pero actually,
Okay.
kung DDS ka, huwag ka na mag-register, please.
Kung DDS ka,
Okay na yan.
try nyo, open ata yung flight going to China.
No.
Ano to? Hindi pa open yata yung
Okay,
registration.
Kung DDS ka, mag-tweet ka na lang, mag-post ka ng status.
Kung DDS ka, please skip to the end of this video.
Skip. May question si Melquades Pabilere. I remember a Tagalog movie that when she discovered that her husband is gay, she said, kahit anong klaseng bakla ka pa rin. Is there a level of gays?
Yeah.
Hindi level, but it is
Spectrum.
it is a spectrum.
There's a spectrum. There's whole different spectrums. If
pero
if
hindi
this,
sa levels yung term, proper term doon.
Klase naman is kind eh.
yeah.
There are different classes or kinds, but they're not a single level. Everyone's equal.
Not everyone is gay. Not everybody's gay.
No.
Not everybody's gay. No.
Even the term na parang mas bakla ka versus parang wow, okay.
Right.
You're louder or you're more
Nag-register
soft.
ba ako?
Feminine. Yeah.
Meron ba akong na-miss na seminar? Kaya mas bakla yung sa akin.
Diba?
Kulang ka lang sa
It's
credit.
a common term, guys. Diba?
Yun
Mas
nga, diba?
bakla.
Oo. Diba?
Terms talaga, diba? Mas bakla.
Even for us, diba?
Diba?
Even for
You
us.
always hear it, diba?
Like even for
Mas
parang mas bakla
Oo,
pa yung
bakla.
girl kaysa sa akin. Parang, ay wala, wait lang, ako pala nagsabi no, 'di ba? Parang Well, and yun pala ito, do you have an idea, Jude, like for Joel Cruz? Kasi 'di ba si Joel Cruz is adopted. Pero hindi pala, sorry.
No. He
pala siya.
with Russian, if I'm not mistaken.
Yun pala. Yun pala
Russian egg donor, yeah. So meron siyang tawag dito, surrogate.
Surrogate,
Yeah.
yun pala sa kanya. Ano to, sige or pag mamatay ako kakawatch pa, wala pa din akong mapansin. Ano hala? Iba na yung pinag-uusapan nila. Although kanina na-stop.
Tita Josie, mag-share ka daw ng thoughts mo.
On which one?
Sorry.
yung internet ko kasi nag-on off.
Hindi,
Anong sabi nila?
Keep us the topic. Dito kami sa term na mas bakla kung ano yun.
Well, like I want to ask, like, would you consider that as like a microaggression?
It is.
Because for me, like, it is, right?
It definitely is. It definitely is. Yeah.
I am guilty of that.
Same.
Yeah.
I am.
And for a while I was too, until until I was kind of slapped with it. A close relative is what I with this person, right? Just once was like, well, at least you still you sleep with women, or at least you're masculine. Like, at least even though you color your beard, you still look masculine. And I'm just like,
actually, it really depends, no? Because we still view being bakla
Femininity.
as negative. Kasi
Mm.
if you go naman to the other end of the spectrum, may ano rin na parang yung sino ang mas lalaki sa ating dalawa. May term din na
Right.
ganun eh. 'Di ba?
Yeah.
And yung mas lalaki
But
is actually the ano.
with that said though, it's still going up the same level. That's
No,
still, I mean, it's still going up the same direction of
no,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
also
So,
microaggressive, lalaking
yeah.
lalaki. Or mas
No, no,
lalaki.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Mm.
It's just the idea. It's just the idea that masculine or men are superior. You know,
exactly.
that's
Yeah,
just it.
exactly.
That's
Oo eh,
Or
exactly.
that,
Kaya
or that you have to champion toxic masculinity.
right.
'di ba? Mas lalaki is actually viewed as a compliment.
Right.
Oo nga. Kaya nga 'di ba, like, right now parang
What?
in a way, people might find it weird na parang why are we celebrating two femme people in a couple in a BL? Bakit parang tuwang-tuwa tayo? Kasi
For example, no?
kasi parang it needs to happen because people need to see that
Yeah.
Because it
this is
exists.
because it exists.
It really
Yeah.
happens. It just needs to be represented. But it
Mm-hmm.
really happens.
Exactly. Diba?
Why are there so many lonely gays? Because they're underrepresented.
Right.
Exactly. Because they feel na parang kailangan I need to find someone more masculine than me because that's what society would accept.
Well,
Pero
you see,
at the end,
yeah.
diba? At the end of
Pero
the
kasi
day, if
feeling
the
ko naman
person
as you grow older, as you grow older, you parang you realize that that's not really
Not
the case.
everybody. No, not everyone, Carl.
yeah.
There are a lot of people who live the rest of their life thinking the same way, you know, and
Yeah.
I think that what it is really is absorption, right? What we feed ourselves like mentally and physically, you know, with what we see and what we eat, like that reflects in our life. That just like that flows through. So if in any way, in any case that's like your I don't know your you have those limitations, then I think you get stuck in that, and you don't get to evolve. You don't get to learn. So for us, what we want to do is, I think what we're seeing, and what I love championing in this BL world that we're in the middle of, and what we like to consume, is that, you know, need to recognize representation in all of the spectrum, not just, oh, this there's a mask, there's two masked dudes that's like in love with
Yeah.
each other, when it's like, yo, like who's really telling that story, you know, like who, I mean, like, yes, it gets you horny, but like that's like that's not what it looks like. It totally looks like two gay men watching RuPaul's Drag Race together and like cackling over like some wine, you know, and like I think that's like that, if that is much more precious to see than an unrealistic, like, you know, like what like story that was just concocted by somebody's fantasy, you know, or
Yeah.
somebody, or what they beautified porn or something, you know. So yeah, more of that, and it's worth celebrating. It's like I feel like if we were to get like a bombardment of effeminate characters falling in love with each other, or highlighted effeminate characters as a main role, you know, even existing without a partner, you know, just like an effeminate gay person that just like lives as a gay person and doesn't need a man, you know, like. I feel like that would be, you know, really good to highlight, because then we're all beings that are different. We all vary in sizes. We all vary in emotions and capacities. So I think like all of that is good, and it's worth celebrating. And then
Tita Josie, how about you? Like, what do you think?
Yeah, same thing. Like in terms of the like how people think that there's like levels of gays, like it's not that at all, right? It's
Yeah.
it really is a spectrum, and you can actually move along the spectrum as well as you progress in your
That's
life,
true.
right? You know, people in terms of how they express themselves or how they identify themselves, it really does move from one end to another. And the more experiences that you have, the more that you are in different kinds of relationships as well, then like sometimes the way that you express yourself depends on who you're with at the time. Like I was
Right.
saying, like the partner I was with, who was bottom as well, like because I was very unflinching in my you know in my demand that no, I will not become a top for you ever, for example, right? So he, he adjusted, and he
Mm-mm.
he did that for me, and like people are more
Oh.
masculine at certain points in their life. Sometimes they want to express themselves as more feminine, and that kind of changes as well. But
Yeah.
on the lighter side, wanted to ask also, like, have you guys heard of the term platinum gay? Since we're talking about levels, this is just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
I've
joke.
heard
It's
of that.
very,
Watch,
very
I've
yeah,
heard of
inappropriate.
that. Yeah,
vegetarian
I've heard of
bones.
that. I don't think it's inappropriate. I think it's more
Yeah.
of I don't know, like for me, because like you're gold star gay if you came out of your mom's vagina. You're a
Uh-huh.
platinum gay if you
If
were
you're cesarean,
born cesarean because it means that you
you
haven't
never
touched a
touched
vagina.
Yeah.
ever.
You're in
Yeah.
Oh,
Not even
okay.
your mom's.
yeah, not even your
Not even your
Well,
moms. Yeah.
okay, okay.
so it's not meant to make you like a better gay. It's just like
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
I
it's
just
not.
I,
It's
I
not.
just I just haven't touched a vagina my entire life. So
I mean,
although
it seems like an honor,
although
but also like a disrespect to your mother. Like,
I don't I don't want to even think about it though. But on the other side, siguro like making it into a more ano ba? Uh making more in a serious note, like if a gay person had sex with a woman and then now realize that they're gay, that doesn't mean that they're any less gay. Like that doesn't mean that they should be considered. Ay, you had sex with a girl, so parang bakit? Ano, parang why are
Yeah.
parang 'di ba? You're not as gay as you should be. Parang wait lang, people explore, people grow. Um, Gender is fluid, 'di ba?
Right.
Pero yun lang. Pero I'm guilty of
Yeah.
that. Na parang kunyari, if I find out like a gay friend, parang, oh, I had a girlfriend before and I used to have sex with them. I'm like, Pero like, oh, wait, that's bad. I shouldn't be doing that anymore. We live
I
and
almost got,
learn.
I almost
Baga
got
ka,
offended.
Gas. Ano
It
ko
was
ba?
got offended.
You have to unlearn.
Hindi ako hindi pa ako nagkaka-boyfriend pero nagka-girlfriend ako, di ba? Tsaka mas
Yeah.
malayo yung experience ko sa girls than with guys.
Ooh.
Ayan, so
Parang
let's
umabot
not
ako
shame.
umabot ako
Ilang-
second base sa girls.
Ano ba yung second base? Is it boobies?
Base 1, base 2, base 3.
Ah. May ano ba? Ano ba yun? Fourth
Home
base
run.
tang. Home run.
Home
Fourth
run.
base.
Oh.
Home run.
Fourth
Wala.
base. Ano
Sorry,
yun,
varsity.
Baseball.
actually, guys,
Oo
yung
nga eh.
fourth base is sucking
Home
toes,
base nga
sucking
pala yun.
toes.
Oo.
Is sucking
Oh.
toes. Yeah, that's fourth base.
Iba na
Oh
yan.
my
Parang
God.
ano na. Outside of the normal ano. Sorry,
Pang Patreon. Pang
varsity ako ng
Patreon na sa
baseball.
aking toes dyan. Pang fans only na yun, di ba?
Yeah.
Only fans.
Only fans, sorry.
Ayan, MPRSR is saying, I wish there will be a time in our life that people will not label any kind of romantic relationship anymore. Just plain relationship. True,
Yeah.
true. Sana.
That's
Sana
the goal.
sana in our lifetime. But
That's the goal.
I don't-
Yeah.
Dadating yun
think.
actually. Dadating talaga yun.
Ayan, milk, ano to? Si Milkwades Pabilar says, gays nowadays are macho in appearance, unlike before. Guys look like girls cleaning your nails. Oh no, I don't think.
Who said that?
Yeah, I don't think so. Si Melquides, Pabilar. I think though there are a lot of masculine gays in the past. Hindi lang sila mas out or hindi lang sila mas
Yeah.
open because again, media and siguro because it's
Yeah.
not something
It's
that's
also-
mainstream.
It's representation.
Oo.
You only
Representation
see
yan.
you only see kasi like in media before you only had Pacifica Falayfay, you only had Robert Paulate, you only had these kind of gays. So
Pero no,
idea
diba,
mo ng
like,
gay, yun lang. Kaya ang nakikita mo sa society ng mga tao na bakla, yun lang din. Hindi mo napapansin yung mga baklang naka-mask. Kasi hindi ganun ang representation and they're also afraid to come out because they lack representation. And now you see not just in the BLs but in other media before the BLs, kadalasan bihis lalaki, hindi malamya pero lalaki din yung gusto No, so
Oo,
masked
ngayon, di
gays.
ba,
Now
nagkakaroon
they
ng Jude,
find themselves in the media. They feel more comfortable coming out as gay with a more cisgendered expression.
Expression.
Diba?
Yes, Carl.
nagkakaroon na ng retcon ngayon, di ba, Jude? Retcon talaga sa comics term. Hindi, nagkaka-retcon na ngayon na, di ba, now we get period films about
True.
actually gays sila before and it was
Right.
illegal in the UK. Ano yung film ni what's his, Doctor Strange ni
Benedict Cumberbatch?
yeah, Benedict
yung-
Cumberbatch had a film about this.
Yung yung nasa war na
Yeah, and
the
then he was a
computer guy.
scientist, diba?
Yeah.
Mm,
I
I
mean,
never heard
these
of
are
that.
people
Historical,
in the
no?
past that hindi nila alam were actually gay.
Mm-mm.
But
Yeah.
but those
I mean,
gays
for
existed,
a
but
lot of
because it
people
was
thought
not
that
obvious.
Freddie Mercury was straight.
Diba? Kaya nga eh.
He
So,
was very open.
it's really about perception. So,
Oo.
nagulat lang ako dun sa tanong.
Hindi kasi siguro perspective nila. Yun yung and I think it's good. That's why we're
Nauuso
talking
nga
about
Carl,
it.
yung yung gym type, the Ken dolls.
The
Nauuso
Ken
yung Ken
dolls.
doll type.
Oh, alam mo, actually, I
Oh.
think Ken is gay, no? Kawawa naman si Barbie.
First of all,
Frag
first of all,
had
they don't have,
penis.
they don't have
They have
genitals.
penis? Yeah.
They don't have genitals.
Wala nga silang genital at all. Lahat sila.
So I think there's a lightweight a microaggression in that in that saying that Ken
is
is
gay.
Ang
because
daming problema
of him
naman sa
being-
Barbie world, di ba? Ngayon lang na kinokorek. Ngayon lang,
Oo.
meron na
Yung
ngayon Chubby
size.
Barbie. Meron
Yung
ngayon
face,
Barbie hindi
yeah.
matangkad. Even their body...
May Barbie na sugary. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's worth recognizing naman talaga how unrealistic it was before, diba? Like there were people with body issues that all they did was to just try to achieve it, right? To
be
try
a Barbie,
and, like, people were removing their ribs.
Yeah.
Totoo ba kay Talia?
I mean, and I think that still kind of like exists to this day, right? It's still
Is
part
it true
of
ba?
it.
Di ba may rumors?
And you know what?
kay
And you know what? And please don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Like again, like even with that, like I don't shame like plastic surgery, of course. Like especially if it's helping you like physically, like it because there's certain things that's harming your body. Isn't that cool? But ouch.
Ayun. Very nga, di ba I don't know, si Talia daw nagpatanggal ng ribs. I'm not even sure if that's real. Pero yeah, well, maybe during the time that you were still
I heard that
dating
about
that.
Janet Jackson as well too.
Hey BP!
Yo,
Yeah,
BP.
yeah.
Not BP trying to be in two places at one also.
I know.
And then wala
Can
na
you
siya
hear
sa
us?
kabila. Oo, wala
Can
na
you hear
siya
us,
sa kabila.
BP? Narinig mo ba kami? Hello?
Can you hear us?
BP?
Hola! Hola,
Sorry.
¿qué tal?
Ayan.
Hi, good
Hola,
morning.
hola, ¿qué tal?
Hi, y'all.
Madam Kemi says, I'd rather be called mine.
Agree
Ay,
ako sa comment ni Carl.
Akala ko kay Madam Kemi.
Oh my God, may
I'd rather
internet.
be called mine. Ayan. Madam Kemi says, ano daw, she's a platinum gay. Oh. Never nakatouch ng vagina. Ian says, why men are attracted to vagina as if they wanted to go back in because there's no place like home. I don't think so. Nakakainis. It's a problematic statement, but it's a
Punchline.
nakakainis.
Hindi lang naman yun.
Dorothy, is that you?
Dorothy. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Oh my god.
Ian says, is this the movie they were decoding messages?
Yeah, that they were decoding messages.
Yeah, tama yung
It's a
imitation game.
historical figure eh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and the sad
That
thing was,
despite him hurting so much in the war, he was so persecuted because of
yeah, he
He was
was
homosexuality.
actually put to death.
he was put to death,
Yeah.
even though he
Yes,
saved
he was.
the world. He saved the
Right.
world, but he was put to
Alan
death.
Turing.
because he was
Alan
gay.
Turing.
Alan
Yes.
Turing, yeah. Alan Turing.
Pero madaming ganun na nga. So,
Diba? Ian says, gays who were FM before but straight acting now, is there a name for such transformation? Wala lang.
Yeah.
Wala.
A lot
Wala.
of people kasi, yung
Growth.
effect,
Just it's
Growth.
just
oh,
a
Yeah.
person just growing into more like a person.
finding out themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Mm.
trying.
Yeah.
Pero kasi some people do this, and I remember, I think I was watching the first live of Ginger Beck's. I can't remember whether it was Gino or Gerald. Pero sinabi niya na parang there was a point na nagpaka straight acting siya kasi nahihirapan siya humanap ng relasyon
Mhm.
Mm.
at an effeminate
Mm,
way.
yeah.
That's on
So,
us na.
nagpaporta,
Oo, that's on
nagpaka...
us na nga. It's a
But
Yeah.
personal
but
ano
you
na.
know what? But you know what? And hey, you know how people like to lose weight? They're like, oh, I have to lose weight to do this, or like there are people who change their life in order to do that. Like like see, Carl is raising his hand, but like and there are things too that like that people do, like like they say, if you're looking for a certain kind of person, then you go where they hang out. Like if you want somebody who's athletic, then
Mhm.
go to like a like maybe like a workout like thing, or like go to the gym a lot, or
Join in extreme frisbee, 'di ba?
exactly
Ganon.
extreme frisbee, exactly
Pagka
exactly.
mountaineer ka, ganyan, 'di ba?
Ano, Dragon
Right.
Boat.
Or if you're more about like the seasons, and like you're more like homey and stuff, maybe go to a pumpkin patch or some shit. Like
Yeah,
try to
that's true.
meet some
Not a pumpkin patch.
Alam mo, John, actually, I got that insight from a friend who's a girl. Because she
right.
was suddenly, parang she was like she was such a princess, and then suddenly she
Mhm.
was going to extreme frisbee. She was like
Right.
going to like climbs and stuff. It's like, Kat,
Right.
her name is Kat. Kat, what's happening? Parang
Right.
how
Bakit nagtatry ka pa, girl?
from 6-inch heels to mountain climbing? What's happening? And then she told me that that's because that's the kind of man she wants to end up with. So she has to make sure that
Ah.
she is in that she will be found. If you want to be found,
Oo.
be where the person is.
Right.
Map.
Mm.
Sige,
So-
And I
pagkatapos ng
mean, insight
pandemic,
naman dun. I mean, that,
So I think
it
yeah,
kinda makes sense.
there's points to it. Kasi, pero again, if
There are
it
different
changes you,
strategies, John. I think
but
there are
yeah,
different strategies.
right, oh, okay, but
I
if
mean,
you
yeah.
were to change, yeah, if you were to change yourself to a point where you don't recognize yourself anymore,
yun lang.
and you just like
Ah.
Yeah.
it's
Ay,
really
Diyos ko, hindi naman.
it's really it's self degrading
Right.
and self like I know destructive.
Mhm.
Then obviously we don't support that.
Yeah, and like
Madam,
I feel really sorry for
Mm.
people who feel that they have to do that, especially in the workplace, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
fortunate because like I work in like the BPO industry as well too, and for us, like I see like a lot of people who are transgender or who are like
Mm,
feminine gays
mm.
who get like into higher positions or whatever.
Mhm.
But I still like even in our industry, I see people who feel the need to defeminize themselves if they're like a more
Or
effeminate gay
yeah, right,
because they feel that
or
their
emasculate
career
themselves.
would be better. Yeah.
Right.
It's just sad, like
That's
that they
that's
feel that they
that,
have
that's
to.
that's that's a perspective that we have to change. That
Mhm.
we have to,
I have another. Sorry.
Hi,
uh,
Josh. I didn't get to say hi earlier to
Yeah.
Josh. Hi,
Hi,
Josh.
Josh. Yeah, I gave the link to Josh in case he wants to join.
yeah, like if these, if the way we think is that we don't care about gender, period.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, whether it's in a relationship, it's at school, it's at work.
Mm-mm.
When we just don't care about gender, period, then all those things, those disempowering things that you have to do for yourself, that you have to submit yourself through,
Mm-mm.
will also disappear. You just
Pero
get to
I,
be who you are.
pero I do like yung ginawa ng friend ni Carl in the sense na parang she tried to open
Putting
herself
yourself,
then.
yeah,
Yeah.
putting yourself,
Yeah.
Prinsesa pa rin siya.
trying to open up your world is
Prinsesa
not.
pa rin siya. I love that.
Prinsesa pa rin
There's
siya.
nothing wrong with opening up
Oo.
your world. Oo.
Habang
Pero
nag-extreme
changing
frisbee siya,
yourself for others, that's a
habang
different
na,
story.
habang
Hold
nag-extreme
on.
frisbee siya,
Not
naka-Onitsuka
but
Wait, wait,
tiger
wait.
pa rin siya, no? Hello.
right, but you can still change yourself. Like there's nothing wrong with wanting
Yeah.
to better yourself
But
for
wanting to
someone,
better
right?
yourself is good.
Right,
But when
right.
you try to
Sige.
fit yourself for
I think,
someone, because let's say, just so I want this job and this is what that job requires. It requires me, like say I'm a trans woman, but they consider me a man. I have to dress as a man. that's denying who you are in favor of getting
Mhm.
the career that you want.
It's hard. It's
But
hard
That's
though,
bad.
Jude. It's hard though, Jude. Because like, I know of a person that, he was like he was I wouldn't say he was trans, but he liked wearing female clothes. He's a
Uh,
Cross
feminine
dresser.
gay.
hmm.
She cross dresses, but I don't think she wanted to become a woman. She cross dresses,
She doesn't
but
identify as a woman.
yeah, but I like her gender expression is feminine, but she doesn't think of himself as a woman. Pero it got to a point that he had to leave all of that because the industry that he wanted to get into did not
That's my
accept that.
industry,
Uh-huh.
Gus. That's where
Mm-mm.
I
ako
work. You
ako.
seldom find a trans woman in the legal field when they have to appear in court. Because in court,
Wait.
you're considered a
Uh-huh.
man and you're not allowed to dress as a woman.
Mm.
Yun yung
Yes,
sinasabi
Carly.
ko. Na if
Uh,
we take out that kind of mentality where gender doesn't matter, these trans
Yo,
women are allowed
yo,
to be.
why are we like, I feel like we're sitting on like
Miss,
Hindi.
a
I
I
mean,
really
had
good,
gender still
problems
matters,
after
yes,
Facebook
because
I
there
feel
was
Girls
a
like
time
Trans
that
I,
Makati did not allow cross-dressers, right?
yeah,
Makati did not
exactly.
allow
Yeah, no, not
at
at
all.
all. But hey, but I think that we are sitting on like a plot, like a good plot
I think,
story here. Like imagine
writers.
writers, where you at? Give us some money and make something happen. I mean, come on here. Like
consultation.
a trans woman lawyer in the Philippines
No.
fighting for trans rights. Like, let's make it happen, and then make it controversial that it does have like talks, and then maybe some legal movement. Let's go.
Yeah, Carly, we're saying something.
Easier said than done, but a
yeah,
man can only
I
wish.
think, pero I mean, not on the legal
Hopefully not. Though.
laws are laws. So
Yun
there's
nga
nothing I
eh.
can do about that
Hindi, Carly,
until
it's not
they
even
change.
a law.
It's not a law.
Uh,
It's not a law. It's
it's not
just
a law.
that they just don't
Policies are
recognize you. That
Ethics,
you can't. No, you just can't make them
Oo.
recognize your gender
Policies are
identity
wala kasi
because
tayong
the
because
policy. No,
ha?
if it's not a policy, then that's good. But I think what I really wanted to say is that I think because most people, or what really is attractive is power. Power is attractive. The problem is it's being associated to masculinity.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
'Di ba?
Mhm.
While in fact, there are powerful feminine figures and they're very attractive. We have to recognize that. Will you
Right.
say that RuPaul is very powerful? She or he. I don't know what pronoun
He when
he
he's in a
prefers.
man, when he's in drag,
I
she.
mean, but he's very attractive, and we have to admit that that is actually attractive. 'Di ba? So I think
Mm-mm.
what is really attractive is power, or the projection of power. It just so happens that at this point in humanity, we still
Wala
associate
pa.
it to the masculine side. Pero I
Right.
think
Yeah,
little
that's
by
more
little
so.
we're starting to see that it's not,
I
because we
think
have
it is. I think that
AOC.
breakthrough though. I think you're touching on that breakthrough with RuPaul. I have never seen an episode
Drag
of
race.
Drag Race, but I with respect, but with respect, I do respect who RuPaul
We
is
like powerful
and
people.
who she is. Right. So, but I think what she
If that
does though
turns you
is
on,
she
right? If
gets to
the
have
power
she
turns you on.
exactly. You have she owns the power, and then she actually has that confidence. So though,
Exactly.
with her though, that's like decades of like hard work that she had to like really climb through. And so
Yeah.
for the rest of the world of the gays, is we how do you get to be on that level where you do get to have that confidence in yourself to just be like to
They,
express you
Well,
who you are like
that's the whole point of all these gays who came before us. They were there
yes.
to pave the way for us, for to make it better for us. And in the same way that we were trying now with the SOG bill, with all
right.
these
Mm-mm.
efforts, to pave the way for those who are coming after
Or
us to have
next.
a better life.
Right. So
You actually
my point
aspire
is so
for
how do we do that when what we're consuming is not giving us that, you know?
the right
Mhm.
thing to aspire for is confidence, not masculinity.
Yeah.
Right. Confidence.
Mm.
Hmm.
And
Right?
we will
Right.
get
Or
there,
self
yeah.
assurance.
Mm-mm.
If
Right.
not confidence, knowing what you want and knowing
Knowing
how
your
to,
worth.
yeah.
Being confident shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to fight to be confident,
I mean,
right?
because sometimes
You shouldn't have to be
the
dodging.
goal
You shouldn't have
becomes,
to be dodging bricks to be confident. You know.
but sometimes the goal becomes masculinity itself. But what if you're not really, what if you don't really fall in that mold? But you just, confidence is really about being comfortable with how you are, what you want, and what you want to be.
Mm-mm.
Or at least
BP,
acceptance,
yeah.
diba? Accepting that is the first step.
How about you, BP? Like, especially you're working in the medical industry. Like, what are your thoughts about like having to change who you are and how you are because of how the industry is, or is there no issues like that in your workplace?
There's no issues in my workplace because it's my work is pretty nice. We have an LGBT stuff that they discuss over orientation. If you discriminate over because you are part of the LGBTQIA, you're gonna get in trouble. So you are allowed to express yourself, but in a certain like polite way or like respectful way, because you can't really like do loud things. Like for example, like super bright colors, hairstyles, and stuff like that. You can't do that because you're in a respectable place to work. I don't know, but
Hmm.
we had a couple of transgender people who worked in the building before, and no complaints at all.
Yeah. And I think for even for us, like Tita Josie, like working in the BPO industry, right? Parang,
Yeah.
we love that we are able to do that. Although, even though we have those, um, ano ba, I wouldn't say rules. We have those parang opportunities for like, oh, you can dress the way that you want because we're in the BPO industry. There's still that kind of weird stigma na parang, because you're part of like something that they don't normally see. It makes
Mm.
them kind of less. Pero I'm really happy that we're seeing a lot, especially for our organization, we're seeing a lot of LGBTQIA plus people in the higher positions, which I'm
Yeah.
sobrang
Yeah.
celebrating right now. But I really hope that that happens in all industries.
Yeah.
One of our directors is part of the LGBTQIA, and every
Right?
time that Pride, we celebrate it in our company.
I love it. I love that
So
that's
yeah.
happening. Again, Send Cubes, hi Send Cubes, says confidence and intellect. We can't change the current set of people in power right now, so we need to change the new generation. That's why if you're not DDS, register and help us change the conversation and the movement. That's
But
why
if you're
we yeah.
DDS, stay put.
No. Stay. Okay na, mag-TikTok na lang kayo. And Mimi says, yes, and to that, DepEd should know better and apply LGBTQIA plus things in the subjects. But again, we need to have more LGBTQIA plus people in power so that we can do that, or even allies, like even not just
Allies, yeah.
allies. We need more of those. Kuya Potterhead, boy, we haven't seen you in a while. Hello, and thank you for watching Kalat Hours. Madam Keme, what's something you did only because you were horny that you regretted afterwards? From political to to kalat ulit. What's something that you did? Yeah, yes, Scar.
Layo.
Sagutin niyo yan. I'll be back,
Sagutin,
Lens. Mag-Diyos
sagutin
lang.
niyo. Umalis. Because,
Wala naman ako masasagot dyan.
like, what's something that you, because you're horny? Ano? SEV.
Hindi ko JC yun.
There's a lot though.
Oh, yes, BP. Ano?
No, one time I drove all the way to San Diego for a booty call, and then I didn't like what happened, and then I drove back 2 hours. So that's 4 hours of driving for nothing. So
How about
yeah.
for you, John? Have you experienced this? Like, what's something that you regretted?
To M to M. What is 2M to M?
Huh?
What?
Many to mention.
What?
TMTM.
Many.
TMTM.
Too many to
Too many
mention.
to mention.
Lambok.
TM.
How about you? Like,
One thing I regret, I once had unprotected sex because the panic afterwards is unbelievable.
well,
So
true.
parang you would have, of course, you get yourself tested, right?
Yeah.
Pero yung isip mo na what if something.
The anxiety after.
Yeah.
Did you have that too, Tita Josie?
Yeah. Like when I was younger. I mean, maybe
I
not at
think
the time. Maybe not at the time,
I
but like
think
when I
most
was
of us
younger.
did.
Yeah.
Wala nga ng
Yeah.
kapusukan, di ba ng Halloween yan?
Most of us did because, like,
Yeah.
you know, when we were young, we were very like what Jude said, mapusok. Like we just like, you know, let's go. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
what did I do?
Yeah.
Why
You
did I
know?
do that?
They supposed to do,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It comes with maturity too.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Yeah. But specifically, like for me, I would say that I regretted sleeping around as much as I did because,
Why
like,
not? Why?
at some point,
I was like, why?
no, because like for
Why?
me, I get really emotionally attached very, very quickly.
Oh,
So like,
Wow.
so when I
because
sleep
don't apologize if
around,
you like to go like to do that. I mean, that's fine.
I mean, I
Parang you
liked it
put
at the
yourself,
time.
yeah.
No problem with it at the time, but in
Parang you just
retrospect, you know,
you realize that you put yourself in situations you didn't need to be.
yeah, like
No, I
um,
guess for me, it's just like when you try to do that, I
yeah,
would suggest don't invest a lot of feelings. If you're going to do that, just
Mhm.
yeah,
do that. I mean, we're not probably the same. You know, not a lot
Yeah.
of people can do that. So
Yeah.
if you want to sleep around, then just make sure that you know be safe,
yeah,
be protected, and you know don't invest your feelings. I mean, if you find a hot person right there and you like them and they
Why
like you back and you want to bang, go ahead. But like,
yeah.
be smart about it. You know, that's all. I can say.
Jericho says, "Squirt on my face. I feel so dirty." Well, if you clean after, right? It wouldn't be a
Yeah,
No,
problem.
just if
Oh my
if you're
God.
gonna do that, just close your eyes and don't have the liquid
Yeah.
because you know you can get some diseases from those shit.
Mhm.
Sencube says, "Blow and run really is kind of embarrassing after." What's blow and run? Like, is this
You
like
basically,
You
yeah.
do a blowjob and then thank
After
you.
that, you
okay.
run.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Kind of thing.
What bum?
Wham
Wham
bam.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god, is that an old term now? Oh my god, Jude.
That's why I don't.
Oh my god. Is it our generation? The wham bam
It's a
thing?
war term. It's a war term.
The wham. Is it a war
Uh,
term? I
it's
thought
a
it
war
was a
term.
sexual term.
It is. No, yun nga.
Okay.
During the war, yung terminology na yan. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, so we have a few more questions. This was actually from Sir Vincent. So Sir Vincent, I don't know if you're here. Sir Vincent asked
Oh,
if you're
let's
falling,
meet again next week.
if you're falling for a good friend, will you tell him or will you keep it a secret?
I did.
Hmm,
Diba?
Yeah. Like, I guess it depends on the situation, especially if the person's single. Why not?
Uh,
If you're
Yeah, I
you're
told him na even if he was if he was straight and committed
ayun lang.
Hindi, you know why?
Ah.
You know why I told? Kasi it's
Mm.
not for him to know, it's for me to let it out.
At least give yourself that opportunity to express
Oh, it's
how
not
you
even
feel.
shooting her shot. It's simply that
Mm-mm.
it's a burden on your heart that you just need to ease. Kasi you feel like you're lying in that relationship.
Mm-mm.
Na
In that
hindi,
yun, the
hindi
friendship.
lang friends yung tingin,
Ako kasi
you're
guys, I
lying
don't know.
on the friendship.
Like I'm very guarded when it comes to like developing feelings to a friend for some reason. Huh?
Mm.
I don't know if it's just my programming in my head. Like if I get close to a person and then I feel weird about it, I try to push it away so I won't hurt myself. I can't explain it. Like I draw a line. I don't cross
Pinag-usapan
it.
namin nila John yan ni John tsaka ni Carl dun sa pseudo Kalat Towers na one thing why it's hard for
Pseudo
me
Kalat.
sabi kasi ni
Pero-
John i-friend mo muna tapos go into it parang develop the relationship from there sabi ko once na friend ko na yan friend na yan
Nawawala eh.
Wala
Nawawala
na.
na lang siya eh.
Oo.
Yeah. Nawawala for
Magkaibigan
some
na
reason.
mali siya
Nawawala na.
Ako naman, ako
Oo.
baliktad eh. Parang, I wouldn't think of them as someone that I would go for. And then we become friends. And then I find out more about them. And then all of a sudden, oh no, I'm falling for a friend. Unfortunately, in their perspective, we're friends na. Pero ako
Yeah.
naman yung nag-develop ng feelings. Kaya, kaya marami akong friend zone moments. It's because I tend to fall in love with friends and tell them about it and then get friend zone. So, ayun. How about you, John?
Ang iksi na naman pala ng shorts ni Carl.
I've never kept my feelings a secret from the person that I'm feeling for. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
So, because I think that I don't want to waste any, I never like to waste my time or anybody else's time. So if I feel like something might happen, or like I need to let my feelings out, or whether like this needs to happen momentarily, or I feel like you're like the long haul, I'm gonna say it all. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I've been in a place where I had said, hi Sunshine. I've been in a place where I've said that that I'm I'm attracted to you, but I might not be in 3 months. So I
Really?
just wanna I just wanna let you know. I just wanna let you know that, and that the ball's in your court now. Do you want to
Okay, I get it.
do you want to continue kissing, or you know what I mean? That's it.
So you're kissing friends pala. Or not just friends.
That's a different kind of it.
That's a
Oh
different
yeah,
kind.
no, definitely no. Honestly, there are times too. Like even if I'm in a relationship, I'd be like, baby, is it cool if I kiss my bro real quick? You know what I mean? Because it's fun. Like
Summon bebe.
kissing your friends. Kissing your friends is it's fun. Normalize kissing your friends.
Cube says, Elmo, sakto yung question. I just said my goodbyes to my good friend. We weren't in good terms anymore. He's straight. After 1 month of not talking, nag-usap kami kanina for more than 2 hours. Oh, good. At least now you're talking again. May part 2 ba?
No, and also,
things ended in a good convo.
Things ended in good convo and talked about everything, no filters. Things ended in a fun convo and we said our goodbyes. Maybe magkausap ulit kami when it doesn't hurt anymore. At least you were able to open it up. Hi D, by the way. Sorry, kanya ko pa nakita yung ano niya.
Yakap cubes.
Cap cubes? Is that a
Yakap.
Sorry, is it a Gen Z naman that I missed? I'm so sorry. No, kasi I think cap is a term like no cap. No cap is a very Gen Z term.
Yeah.
And then so ang dami. Hindi ko na alam po cap. Yeah. Jericho says it's a risk to fall with your friend. There's always awkwardness and afraid of losing them. But I guess
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because for me, I want you to be in my life as a friend rather than not you having not being there.
But I'm in love with you, Char.
No, and also for me, we're the same kasi Jude. I think when it comes to this kind of situation, minsan pag you want to pursue something nakilala mo na siya, wala talaga.
Or sometimes kasi you want to pursue something, nakilala mo, you still like, but at the same time, you're also trying to, yung feeling mo wala namang mangyayari. So instead of yung point mo nga na rather than lose that person completely, you're trying to pursue something that's not gonna happen. You just convert into a real friendship and you just enjoy, each other's company.
Mm-mm. Have you had this situation with
parang
before?
Reverse the friend zone.
Yeah, Tita Josie, have you had this situation in the past? Tita Jo, hala, nag-freeze na pala si Tita Jo. Eksakto ko kailan ako nagtan. Tita Jo, sorry.
Like,
sorry, akala ko
for me, no.
nag-iisip lang si Tita Josie.
It hasn't happened.
Not yet.
Yeah, my internet is like super bad. Like half of the time I
Yeah.
can't even hear the conversation. But
Oh
yeah, like it hasn't
no.
happened to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's
It
good.
it
Well,
hasn't
I wouldn't
happened to
say
me.
it's
Plus
good or bad, pero
So ano, Tita Josie, wala ka
generally
pang good joy moment?
paano ano?
Good joy moment, yung, oo nga, best friend mo lang ako. And I made the stupid mistake of calling
No,
them
no.
friend.
Plus also because like I
Shout out kay Jude
generally
naman.
like I wouldn't like I'm just not interested in any of my friends. So, you know.
No, you lose interest to them though. No, that's valid though. You
No.
lose interest to them like if you get to know them pretty well.
Yeah.
Kung ano nga yung
Lose
ginawa ko,
interest.
sabihin mo sa akin kasi maiintindihan kita kasi kaibigan kita.
Because like, people ask about me and Tito Miles a lot, for example, right?
Well,
And
yeah.
I'm just not
Oh my
interested
God.
in him in that way. Like, you know, he's not interested in me in that way either. So it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Ayan. Pietro Mendez says, I don't like living on what ifs or what could have been. If I like or have feelings with someone, even friends, I tell them. Otherwise, the moment
No.
just passes by. Yeah,
I
if you're willing to take the risk,
You
yeah.
know, like what Jude said, it's not actually you're not doing it for the other person. You're doing it for yourself.
Yeah, for yourself.
Diba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tuloy, Tita Josie, paramdam.
Unless you're a masochist.
Ay, naputol.
Hala, nagulat ako. Nagulat ako.
Unless you're a
Mayroon-
masochist. Then if you're a masochist, then do what you must.
Low-bat yung aking camera. Sorry, wait, magpapat ka ng
Ayan.
camera.
Nalobat na yung sophisticated
Yung-
camera ni ni Jude. Nagulat ako doon sa Fujifilm. Ayan. Hi Nolan. Oh, Tita Christine is singing.
Sorry, na-low-bat yung aking
It's okay.
Yung aking,
Technical-
yung phone ko, kaya wala ako sa Comunicant.
Okay, lahat na nag-lobat sa iyo.
Nag-charge
Ayan.
siya.
Do we have any more? Ito, sige. Again, guys, if you have any questions for us that you want us to answer, please just please send it over to the live chat. This is a question from Joy. Alam naman natin si Joy and her questions. If gusto ng partner mo, patunayan mo na mahal mo siya, pero di mo kayang mag-swap to do something, would you do it? If your partner is asking you to prove your love to him, how would you feel in that situation?
No.
Diba? Parang,
alam mo, kung
Why do you need to do that?
tao, kung mahal nyo ang isa't isa, you would respect each other's boundaries.
totoo.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bakit mo pipilitin
I mean,
yung
there's
partner
no harm
mo
in
kung ayaw
asking.
niya?
You can ask, you can talk about it, but at the end of it, if you make a decision, that other person has to respect your decision. In the same vein, you have to respect their decision.
Yeah, because it's two-way. So like, if they ask you that, then you ask them, oh sige, kung mahal mo ko, would you force me to do something that I might not be open to? Diba? How about you, Carl or John or Tita Josie?
Which question?
If your partner is asking you to prove their love, your love for them, is that something like, would you see that as a red flag, or would you try
It's
to?
for me, sa akin masakit yun. Sa akin masakit. Kasi
There's
if
a
I was,
problem.
yeah, there's a problem that you weren't telling me. That you're the fact that you're asking me to prove my love for you, that means nagkulang ako at hindi mo ako sinabihan na nagkukulang ako.
Parang may requirement pala dun sa relationship na hindi mo alam.
Masakit sa akin yun. I would get so hurt.
Or babalik tayo dun sa principle of the love languages.
Right. True.
Yeah.
Right. Depending on your love language. Right.
Yeah.
Or your
Although I think the situation might potentially happen like at the beginning of a relationship, but if you've been together for a long time, it's like, dude, seriously, like, you know, we've been together all this time. Like, can you not tell by now, like, whether or not I really love you or not?
Or pwede mo yung sagot parang pwede mo yung sagot, Tita Josie, baka nga hindi. Thank you for bringing it up.
or hindi yung pala, ikaw pala, you're trying to stay in the relationship na lang for the sake of the relationship, and then they ask you that. Parang, okay, thank you for the opening. So, pwede na natin pala tapos.
Yeah.
Nag-aantay lang ako.
Right.
No, because like if I think about my relationship now, because me and my partner have been together for 16 years, right? Like this situation
16
happened.
years?
Wow,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
16 years. I mean,
Hmm.
that's those 16 years weren't smooth, but it has been
Okay, yeah.
16 years, but yeah, like yeah, I remember probably like in the first few months there were, because we were much younger then, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so I kind of remember him saying something along those lines, but yeah, like he was what, 20 at the time, like,
Mm-mm.
so he was a kid. Like this is something that I think kids ask each other, but when you're older it's like, dude, seriously.
Ngayon
Don't
ko pa
ask
ako
me that.
So, like, a good question to ask, that Tita Josie, did you have, kasi diba, you've been together for 16 years.
Mm.
Did you have what they call the 7-year itch? I
Oh
think
yeah,
somebody asked it.
we had the second year itch, the third year itch, fourth year itch. we're, we're itching right now.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you were itching right now.
I know.
Pietro says having to prove your love to your partner is completely bollocks. I mean, like, am I not enough to like, well, and we completely agree. We completely agree.
That's
Unless if
just
it,
baloney.
yeah. Oh yeah, Ian has a question. Thank you, Ian, for posting your question. Would you rather listen to, when talking about love and relationship advices, someone who haven't been into a relationship, or someone who ruined all his relationships? Ooh. Yes.
I would say
Yes,
I
Carl.
would say
Bakit?
someone who ruined all his relationships.
Kasi,
No, because you learn from what his
Parang,
mistakes are.
parang yung
Like,
BL Broadcast,
you know,
diba? Sino ka makikinig? Kay Sid o kay
kay
Carl?
JC or kay Sid.
Hindi, kay Sid o kay
Grabe,
Carl.
wait, sandali,
Si Sid
sino si
kay
Sid, tsaka
Carl.
sino si Sid at sino si JC doon sa dalawang yan?
Si Sid yung ano, ay wag na, wala si Sid.
Wag na.
Pero si Carl kasi yung never been na.
Si Sid yung,
si
Sid yung,
Carl
kami
never
ni Sid
been
yung
into. Oo.
Experience si Sid. So si Carl, si who haven't been in a relationship, and then somebody else na lang, si Rose. Like, actually,
No, I would say
sorry, Witty.
I would say someone na who ruined all his relationship, because for me, I will learn from that person.
You would
Kasi,
know what not to.
What?
Yeah,
You
like,
would
not to
know
do,
what not to do.
from
Exactly.
his experiences. Kasi like, with somebody who's not experienced it alang, like, oh, ideal ka pa eh, versus yung real life na nangyari na. So at least ma-apply mo sa sarili mo. But that's just me.
Like, do you have anyone na have you had that situation? For the question for anyone, na somebody's giving you advice, and then you know that this person ruined most of their relationships, and then na parang what did you feel when they were giving you advice? Have you had that situation in the past? Or wala pa naman?
No.
It's always self-awareness.
Kasi sa group namin, sa group ko,
sorry, Carl?
No. Who was talking? Parang
BP.
No, sa group ko kasi merong isang ganyan. Na sa group of friends ko, may isang ganyan. Pero alam niya kasi na na ganun siya. So hindi siya nagsasalita when it comes to like love issues. Kasi namin siya, nabebengahan namin siya na, oh, yan ka na naman, mag-i-advise ka, pero wala ka, puro naman yung mali-mali ginagawa mo. Parang ganun. So,
sabihin niya, kaya nga alam ko eh. Kasi na-experience ko na lahat eh.
Yung meron niya akong isang kaibigan na napaka super frank, sabi niya, keep quiet. Mga ganun lagi yan pag siya nagsasalita kasi mali-mali talaga.
Tita Josie, do you have, like, ikaw, what's your opinion, or do you agree?
Well, personally, I don't ask anybody for advice when
True.
I'm going, like, when I'm in a relationship. I actually even only talk to my friends about stuff that has happened between me and my partner, for example, once it's done and already resolved, because I don't want like anybody distracting me. Yeah.
I love that so much. Respect.
Yeah.
And so Pietro says someone who ruined all his relationships, chances are he or she have made the mistakes they've learned from, that I can learn from their mistakes. So true naman. Same thing with Anne. She says, depends. Have the person who ruined his or her relationship recognize that they made the mistakes. What's BOA? BOA naman, again, baka ni term na naman ako hindi alam. BOA na naman, baka naman i-justify niya yung mistakes niya. Baka. Okay, akala ko may new term, Gen Z term na hindi ko na naman alam. Ayan. Pero yun, that's actually a very good situation. Because we have those friends na parang, sometimes you can't discount their experiences. Even though they did do bad things in the past, malay mo, they got enlightened. Although, we can't blame people for doing the same mistake again and again. Sabi nga nila, if you can't teach. Tama ba? Sometimes you can provide the best advice, even though you can't give that advice to yourself. Yes, Carl. Yes, go.
No, because a lot of people speak for me. I haven't been in a relationship, honestly. I really, and sometimes by choice, diba? Pero I think the gift naman na that I can actually give is that I remain to be objective.
True.
Perspective
I can be objective.
Perspective mo,
because I'm always outside looking in. And I never ako nauubusan ng people in my life who have all these experiences. And I'm always a witness to everything. And then it depends naman also on how you handle the way you would give the advice. You will not decide for the person Pero as somebody who's not too close to the topic, you can actually lay everything out. Oh, this is what's happening.
Right.
Objectively, this is what's happening. I think psychologically, this is what's happening to you, to him, to her, whatever. And these are the scenarios. And this is also the advantage of somebody who hasn't been in one. They will never assume. They will never assume to know what's better.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
But
they
they can give you a lay of the land.
Pero Carl, just to with that, do you think that knowledge that you have also affected you as a person from getting into a relationship?
Hindi naman. Kasi parang we are all made up of choices. Diba? Parang we are actually the compounded choices that we've made in our lives. And wala lang, and I always tell naman to JC, I always say this to JC also, to Sid, na parang, nagkataon lang talaga na I haven't met somebody whom I'm going to, gamble everything for.
Gamble everything for.
Yeah, tama.
Wala pa si the one.
Wala pa
I have to agree with Carl. Kasi,
so anyway, guys, if you think you might be the one, you can find Carl on Facebook dating.
Facebook dating? Nasa Facebook dating ba si Carl?
Oo.
Uy, nahuli!
Oo. Andun
Sorry,
siya.
guilty nandun. Nasa Facebook dating din po ako.
Ako nasa marketplace lang. May binibenta. May binibenta ako ngayon. Oo, nasa marketplace ako.
Oo, ang bilis ng delivery ng Facebook Marketplace, Jude, ha?
Seriously. Sometimes same day, sometimes 2 days, yo.
Actually, si Shopee ang tagal nga. Parang 1 week. Hindi ka pa ina-acknowledge ng seller. Pero sa Facebook marketing, di contact yung kagad. Pero scary lang kasi medyo wala masyadong... Pupunta sa shopping talaga yung Ian says, I would rather listen to Carl and learn on my own mistakes from learning from others' mistakes because their story may be different from mine. True.
Speaking of shopping.
Oh,
Yuda!
Ako naman.
Yuda years pa yan?
Yoda ba? Yoda.
Yoda.
Oy, may price tag pa. Ayaw pa tanggalin.
Because,
ibibenta mo.
No. Actually, that's not the price. I got it for like $5.
Oh, sale. Good job.
$30?
Yeah, wow. It's $30 for that, yeah. Because it's
Guys,
actually...
Guys, mga hindi nanonood, panoorin niyo yung haul ni John.
Because it's actual Star Wars. Yes, come watch me.
Oo. Panoorin niyo yung live reaction niya ng mga haul niya.
Come watch me. Come watch me show stuff.
Watch John's haul.
I have a massive haul.
I'm sorry. Ayan, Send Cubes DMs are open daw, so kindly DM anyone single in the panel.
Ako nasa-DM ako ngayon sa marketplace. Binibenta ako kasi yung V8 ko. So literally may ka-DM ako ngayon sa marketplace.
Uy, malay natin.
Oy, cute ba? Cute.
Cute.
Malay ko, I'm the girl eh.
Okay. There. What?
Medyo walang
Cute ba? Medyo.
Hindi ko alam. Cute naman siguro.
And Carl,
Maliit yung
you were gonna say something, Carl. Sorry. Akala ko nag-agree. Okay, akala nag-agree.
No,
sila.
Ako lang.
Market,
I wanted to agree with Carl earlier. Kasi nga, not just yung objective idea, unclouded. Kasi a person who has experienced something tend to give advice based on their own experience, which is not necessarily what you're experiencing as a couple.
may
Pero
bias.
you think that just because there's experience there, there's knowledge there, there's the grain of truth na kinakapitan mo. And in reality, hindi yon yung truth mo. As opposed to say a single person who has never been in a relationship, ang tendency, ito to, A, B, C, D. Ito yung mga factors na nandito sa relasyon nyo. Ngayon, I won't even tell you what to do. What I'm going to tell you is to decide based on these factors that I've laid out.
Ito
As
yung mga
opposed-
scenario.
Oo,
Diba?
as
Ito yung
opposed
mga
to
scenario.
kasi who has had an experience in a relationship, sasabihin, may tendency lang sabihin, experience ko, alam mo, hindi yan nag-work. Or alam mo, ganito ang dapat gawin. But the thing is, you live your own life. You have to make your own decisions.
Sila kasi mismo yung magsasabi sa'yo, di ba, Jude, parang, hindi ko talaga alam. Pero this is what I
pero-
do.
Oo.
Di ba? Sila yung mag-disclaimer kagad eh, di ba?
Oo. Ang disclaimer agad, you know what? It's your decision to make. Pero ito kasi nakikita ko. Ito yung mga sitwasyon na nakapalibot doon sa relasyon nyo. Ngayon, base sa mga sitwasyon to, sa mga factors na to, nasa sayo na yan kung anong gagawin mo. Ganyan ang advice ng single eh. Pag-iisipin ka.
Yun nga, parang, and I've never really heard of someone who's inexperienced or parang someone saying parang ganito yung gawin mo because this is tama. Usually those people who haven't really experienced it pero give advice, they're more of parang I think this is what's happening because I've seen people go through it and we shouldn't parang brush off that perspective because it's still a perspective, diba? As long as they're not forcing it na parang mali yung ginagawa mo or whatever you're going through is wrong because they haven't really experienced that. But yeah, it's good to have all different perspectives. Yes, Carl.
Or pwede ka rin naman maglabas ng statistics.
What? May pie graph tayo na
Statistics show that 80% of
may case study pala siya. May case study.
according to the census.
Ayan, si just asking kung may peanut butter ba ulit. Wala po si Manay. Hindi namin alam kung may pa-peanut.
But Manay Michael Corbon is going to have his own
Show.
parang
Tapos na,
show.
like they had it na
Yeah. The premiere
yesterday.
was
Premiere na siya.
the
Was it
premiere was
yesterday?
on Thursday.
Thursday.
So support Manay.
Yeah.
Support
The Manay show.
Yes.
Ayan.
I'm gonna watch it later. Sige.
Ayan,
I'm
Ian
gonna watch
says...
it now. Goodbye.
Umalis. Ayan, Ian has a question. Puro si Ian nagtatanong. Magtanong po rin po yung iba. Would you give up your ultimate dream in life just to marry the one you love and you desire? Ooh.
Why is that not one and the same?
Oh, Carl!
Ano pala yung
That's so
ultimate dream
cute.
mo?
Hindi. I mean, it depends for your ultimate dream kasi sometimes your ultimate dream might be like a financial thing or like a position, right? So, to be honest, it depends. So I think for Carl, I think he would say that if it was not in the same, then maybe he would definitely give up his ultimate dream for his partner kasi diba, that means that your partner is your ultimate dream or should be your ultimate dream.
If that's the case, tama. If that's the... Ano yung nagdi-deep?
Merong may malapit na phone sa laptop nila or something.
Sino yan?
Forum.
Ako ba yun? Messenger naman yung kausap ko.
Binato. Ako I think if the person I'm supposed to marry someone, if they really loved me, then I wouldn't have to give up my ultimate dream to have them.
True. I agree with
Very shamsi sup ang answer ni John.
that. Thank you for that wonderful answer.
Di ba yun yung question ni kay Shamsi Sup?
Ayun ba? I didn't know.
Parang ganyan eh. Parang yung choose religion versus your love or whatever. Parang ganyan
Religion
yung
versus
context.
love.
Yeah.
Ayan. Pero 'di ba? Parang it's like ako if it would be for me, I'd rather choose my ultimate dream na lang kasi I don't know, parang the medyo siguro jaded, parang the one that you love and desire, baka mamaya I'm not sure unless I'm also their the person that they love and desire. So mahirap, baka mamaya masira pa yun. At least yung ultimate dream may chance akong ma-fulfill. I don't know.
Pero
Does that make sense?
ang question, bakit hindi pwedeng dalawa?
Both. Oo nga.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
because
Ako, make it a compromise. I'll marry the one I love and desire and achieve not my ultimate dream, but one of my dreams.
See, that's still selling yourself shorter than.
Oo parang...
No, but the thing kasi is, you know what, the thing with an ultimate dream is once you get it, you're gonna ask for something else.
Yeah,
I've had it. I know what it feels like to actually achieve your ultimate dream and then ask yourself and doubt yourself, why did I do this?
No, kasi feeling ko Jude, kasi na-reach mo na yung goal mo. Parang you're looking for another goal.
Kaya for me, it's if you're
desire
I don't believe that marriage is equal to happiness. It's not.
Yeah, that's right.
Neither is getting your.
That's why I'm still single.
We have to be realistic about this. Okay.
Dude, no, really.
Ang kasayahan, ang kaligayahan, nahahanap mo sa sarili mo. Hindi mo nahahanap sa pangarap mo. Hindi mo mahanap sa ibang tao. Mahanap mo sa sarili mo. So hanggat nasaya ka sa sarili
Ambition
mo,
versus love, Shin.
magiging maligaya ka.
So thank you for that wonderful answer, candidate Jude Itutud from Metro Manila.
Anong number?
69. Contestant number 69. Sige, easy question from Ian Maravilloso. Alin ang mas gusto mong madukot ng daliri mo inside an unknown jar? Peanut butter or bagoong? Peanut butter.
Sandali, yung bagoong baluto o yung fresh?
Sabi natin Barrio Fiesta BP.
Barrio Fiesta.
Spicy Barrio Fiesta.
Doon ako sa peanut butter. At least
Hindi na nga, peanut butter na lang kasi mas madaling kainin.
peanut butter.
Totoo.
Tsaka di
wala naman
madaliri mo.
kainin mo after.
Sa akin,
madaliri mo after.
Sa akin, bagoong kasi mas mahal yung bagoong.
Ay, nasa Pilipinas kami dyan. Mas mahal ng peanut butter.
Diyan.
That part.
Exactly. Bagoong is mostly imported. So.
Okay. This could go both ways. So if it could be a good question or a bad question. If everyone came with a warning label, what would your label be?
That's good, Kevin.
It's a really good question. Ano ba warning label? Sige.
Ako siguro I would say caution, it's hot. Ay, wow.
Ay, wow.
Sa akin, slippery when wet.
ikaw, Tita Jo. Ay, seryosohin naman natin yung seryosohin.
I'll have to think about that. Give me a minute.
Sige, ako rin. Actually, it's hard.
Not safe in the dishwasher.
No ID, no entry. Ano bang magandang warning label?
Ano bang mga warning label?
Expired. Caution fencing.
Best before.
Best before. May expiration date.
Best before.
Hurry before it's gone.
Hurry while supplies last.
Limited edition.
Limited edition.
Limited edition of one.
Pero like if kung warning label, so like something that that could be a possible deal breaker in a relationship. If like let's say somebody came to you, parang say, okay, let's get in a relationship, but I'm like this. Like what would be your warning? Pero you have to deal with me being this.
Best used as a pillow, but sometimes that pillow is made of rocks.
What does that mean? Like, you're hard inside?
Sometimes, just sometimes.
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes I turn into sometimes I turn into a stone. Sometimes.
Parang may moments, you have moments of, parang, I just wanna keep to myself? Or parang ganon?
Yeah.
Jude.
Sorry, what? Hindi rin kausap nga kasi dyan.
Ay, boy!
Nagwente ako ng V8. Wait lang.
Wow.
Ng
Date mo
V8.
kami.
Sana all may V8 date.
Malay mo siya na pala, Jude. Hindi lang natin alam.
Girl nga. Gasa
Oo,
na
huwag natin i-close ang door.
It
Ano
is
ba?
Sexuality is but a spectrum.
Yeah. Ikaw at Tita Josie, may naisip ka na, ano ba? Firm, ano
Wala
kaya?
pa rin eh.
And siguro if yun nga, I think it's kind of close to what John is. Like, may moments ako na I wanna keep to myself. Like, I'm not gonna be always 100% available kasi I have moments na gusto kong
naman yung label na yan. Say
Moments
it in the format ng label.
kailangan ba label? Ano ba?
Oo.
May tanong, di ba?
Oo, kailangan natatata.
Kailangan ang haba ba masyado?
Yes.
Ang hirap.
Manual yan eh.
Pwedeng manual na nga lang din yung ibigay ko. So,
Comes with a manual.
Comes with a manual. Ayun, comes with a manual.
Alam ko na, be careful, fragile.
Yes.
Oh,
I like that. Ay. Ikaw, BP, Carl.
I already told you, caution, it's hot.
Caution, it's... Ay. How hot?
Mapapaso ka.
Ay. Mapapasok
Teka, ano ba yan? Parang bagong lutong peach mango
kanin.
pie?
Hindi, bagong lutong kanin.
Hindi yung yung tipong
bagong
nagtakore
peach
ka tapos
mango
hinawakan
pie,
mo yung
tapos kagat mo.
kumukulot na kore, gano'n.
Mapapasok kapag sinubo. Charot. Ayan.
No, ito yung warning.
No, what he's saying is blow first before you touch.
Ay. Tita Josie, may naisip ka na ba? Ano?
Yeah,
may
naisip na ako, but it's not so deep, ha?
Sige.
May contain allergens such as soya or peanuts.
Love that.
But somehow I feel like that's more profound.
Like,
Yes, it is actually.
yes.
Yun lang.
Ikaw, Carl, nasabi mo.
Dry clean only.
Dry clean.
Dry clean only, no warranty available.
Ay. Hindi pwedeng maulanan. Ganyan.
You can't return it.
Oo,
Yeah,
no
I have
warranty.
a
If it's broken, it's broken.
No exchange.
You
No
could say
exchange.
no return, no
No
exchange.
exchange, no return.
I love. Ayan, Jerry,
Or pwede rin yung final sale, ganyan.
no
Ay, meron pa ako isa.
Final sale.
Final
Yeah.
sale.
Yes, Tita Josie.
May naisip pa ako. Not
Ano?
suitable for children under the age of 19.
Best one, yes.
Yes.
Best one. Gusto ko yan. Dapat lahat tayo may ganung label.
Lahat tayo dapat bigyan ng stamp.
For mature audiences only, ganyan.
Yung hindi lang SPG, hindi kailangan ng gabayot kung yung
Jericho says, share ko lang, last year when I visited Manila, I stayed sa BGC, order ako ng food sa Grab. The delivery guy asked me kung gay ako. I said yes. Follow-up question niya kung gusto ko raw. Hindi mo talaga gets,
Hindi mo na
Jericho?
gets? Totoo ka ba?
I've been seeing a lot of this at Twitter out there. Is this really happening talaga sa Grab delivery?
May nagpo-proposition.
Really?
Talaga? I
Oo.
didn't know.
Parang ano to,
What?
parang yung porn genre na delivery guy.
Ba't wala nagpo-proposition sa...
When
Parang sa akin wala.
when I got there, the guy asked if I was gay because he said he'd noticed my nails, and then he was like, is there something you're looking for? I was like, yeah, I want puto bongbong. Tapos sabi ko, saan ako makakahanap ng puto bongbong? Tapos sabi niya, ay sir, hindi ko po alam. Okay po, thank you po sir. And then pag alis niya, sabi ko, oh. Kasi napaisip ako yun. I was like, puto bumbong yung sinabi ko. Pero I was like, wait a minute. Because he had said it right after noticing my nails, you know? So I was like, pero genuinely, naghahanap ako ng puto bumbong.
So wait, ano yun? Ano? Parang extra service? Gano'n?
From a grab?
I don't know.
I know, because I'm very, very,
Saan
No,
yan?
I think
Sorry.
Si Jude, saan yan? Saan
While
yung
looking at his,
exercise?
sabi niya,
Umorder ka
he's
ng
like,
grab food today, Jude.
where is it? He's like, where is it though? What?
Food
No, do
panda.
you,
Yung kaibigan ko,
Ganyan,
food
I'm on my
panda.
way. Yung sabi ni
do you,
Jude.
do you
Wait,
still have
order
the,
na ako.
yeah, do you still have the number? Ano yung i-grab ko ulit?
Ba't gano'n everyday naman ako nag-grab? Ba't
Puto bumbong.
Wait,
Puto
Gus,
bumbong.
mag-paint ka din daw
Ano?
kasi ng nails mo.
kailangan sige.
Paint ka ng nails mo.
Kailangan pala. Ang dami na palang ang dami na palang mga nagpo-post, di ko napansin.
Marami na
Sabi-
question. Sige, go.
Ayan,
Same na question.
Yan, sabi ni Kiko, parang lasing na daw siya. Parang,
Yes,
Good
Kiko.
job.
Cheers.
Wow, good job, Kiko.
Good job.
good
Yes.
job, Kiko.
Ako malayo.
Cheers, yo. Cheers.
Sige. Let's look at the more recent. Cheers.
Wait, I'm still pouring a drink.
What
Thank
are we
you, Glenn.
drinking, guys?
Thank you, Glenn.
Oh. Ang petit nun, Gas. Yung thank
Ang
you.
petit,
Glenn.
ang,
Ang
ang
petit.
petit ko was a thank you, Glenn.
Sabi niya guys, thank you.
Thank you. And Ian Luis Montez says, keep away from the reason of children. Ian, ano ba yan, magkakatabi? Ian says, broken items cannot be returned. Kiko, fragile, handle with care.
Yeah.
Sorry. Mimi, not suitable for children. Children ka rin. Children ka rin.
Oo nga.
Hindi ba nakakatawa yung label na Hindi ba nakakatawa yung slippery when wet?
Yes.
Well, totoo
Parang
naman.
redundant, di ba?
What do you mean? How is that
Slippery when
redundant?
wet.
Mhm.
Slippery.
Pwede ka naman slippery even if it's not wet.
Pwedeng
No.
madami kang traction, gano'n.
Hindi, walang friction.
Walang
Kaya nga,
friction.
so you can be wet and be not slippery.
Pag mga porous yung surface, di ba ang scientific?
Porous.
Diba pag yung asphalt ata, mas slippery siya kaysa sa
Sandpaper,
ground,
ganyan.
sa something like that.
Kiko said, bawal tumawad, tapat na po. Una ko basa, bawal tumuwad.
Sabi ko na nga ba kasi nasasabihin mo eh.
My eyes.
Bawal tumuwad, nakatapat na po.
Si VRD din. Diyos ko, tumuwad ba? Shirtless.
Alam ko na
says,
ko yung magandang label.
Again, shirtless. If want it, just lick it. Ay,
Oh, yeah.
Magandang label, closed for private party.
Ay,
I like that.
Basta
Oh my God.
driver, sweet lover. Oh,
Ay, basta
mga
driver si client lover. Ian Luis Monteza, tapat mo, linis mo. Tapat ko, linis mo pa rin. Towel or tissue? Oh my God.
I think I know
Ayan.
Jude's answer to this one.
Towel.
Towel.
Come on. It's bad for the environment.
Yeah.
Towel.
Walang tawad. Tuwad meron. Kiko, return to sender. Oh, bakit naman?
Alam ko na yun sa akin, bawal umihi dito.
Ian Luis, Raikantopi. Label ba yan? Ayan. Sa Ian Luis Monteza says, yes,
diba?
nag-trending nga yung Gab driver sa Twitter. Hindi kasi ako nagda-drive car ngayon. Ay,
Yeah,
nag-grab
na
car
ko yan,
ngayon.
Gus, nakita ko yan sa altar one time. I'm like, parang show ba to? Or like, scripted ba to?
Iba naman kasi doon lang, stage
Pasend
na.
ng link, please.
Parang
This one talaga, Jude.
Oo, mapasend ng
It's
link
ano
para
talaga.
makita.
BP, pasend
Ano?
ng link. I'm going
Or-
to
Sandali, check ko muna
investigate.
yung altar ko.
Yeah.
Ay, altar ko.
For
This is
research
for
for research
investigative
Research
purposes.
purposes. One
Yes.
second, let me
Yes.
see. Matagal na to,
Ayan,
last
thank
year
you.
pa to.
Sendcube says, Puto
Yung
Bongbong
ano-
is greater than service.
Yung alter po ni BP is PB Booty.
PB.
PB
Baliktad.
Booty. Hindi po BP.
Hindi natin sure
Hindi
dyan.
po
John.
hindi po BP Foodie. It's PB Booty.
Booty.
Yung alternate
BP
is
BP Booty. BP movie.
Ano?
P-Big.
BP. Oh my God, BP.
Hoy, gano'n ito pinasok ko.
Welcome to Kalat Hour.
Oh my Lord.
Ayan, shirtless Pinoy. Yung mga nagtatanong lang, ganyan, kapag naka-condo, alam nilang walang ibang tao sa room. Additional service. Ooh.
I mean, what's easy really is just like, I mean, it's just like when you're get delivery and then like be in like your boxers when you get your delivery and then just like
I watched
and then you watch their eyes, you know, and then if their eyes are just like yeah.
No.
I mean, they can look like
about
once or
that.
twice. They can look once or twice,
John,
you know. But
paano
like,
kung sinagot ko sila na nakaroba kung ganon?
Yes.
I saw this video.
nakaganon pa yun sa side. Carl, nakaganon pa yun.
I saw this video on
So
the guy was having like a parang
Go, put it on. Put it on.
ano yun sa Shangri-La sa Makati
Ano
daw.
yan?
Tapos yung
Oh.
nagpa-deliver sa ano ba tawag doon?
Baka-
Yung sa
Baka mamaya yung
room.
51, baka mamaya yung 51 na alam may tumatawag sa akin.
Ano yan, BP? Sorry, nagpa-deliver sa Shangri-La.
Yun na nga, ano siya, member siya ng staff ng hotel.
Oh.
Tapos yung guest, parang pumasok siya, room service, is that what it is?
Mm-mm.
Pag
Room service.
He came in, the guy from the room, wala
The
talaga
room.
siyang suot.
What?
Bukas.
Ay, nakita
Tapos,
ko yun sa
walang
altar.
suot. Yes, altar. Walang suot. Tapos the guy, the delivery person, came back
Na-
and knocked in, and he went back in.
Yeah. Went back.
But that's it.
And I'm like, and then no, they did that. Yeah, I'm like,
Hala.
Yeah. But he touched by the door pa lang.
yeah, and then he asked pa kung kailan siya mag-out, what time, ganyan. So, okay. This is
Pero
really
gusto mo yun, BP, that must be love.
It's fantasy. It's a fantasy.
It's a porn thing.
It's a foreign thing. It's a foreign thing.
I don't really,
Raquel-
like, for me
Raquel,
kasi
anong
parang
Merry
yung
Christmas?
fantasy is different from real life.
Merry Christmas si Raquel.
Merry Christmas. Ano yan? Buto bongbong kasi. Buto bongbong. Ayan.
I love puto bongbong, especially with muscovado and butter.
I
Iba
like
kasi yung puto
bibig-
bumbong dito, Carl. Hindi
Bibig
ganun,
pa rin kasi
Mare.
yun.
I love
Glutinous rice lang
Via
yun.
Maris gusto bongbong.
hindi ganun kasarap
Maghanap
dito.
ka ng maghanap ka ng recipe. Pero di ba may
Kailangan mo yung Carl!
So there's this
Alam mo, dali. Gas,
Hawak sa
gas.
base.
Alam mo, gas, nakita ko na yun eh. Alam ko sasabihin, gagawin ko yun eh. Hindi na ako nagsalita eh.
Kanina pa si Carla yung sa ice pick ba yun? Ay, hindi sa ano. Sorry. Hindi na ko. Hindi na po ako gagalaw.
Hindi, anong tawag doon sa contraption na yun? What do you call that?
Yung bamboo.
Oo.
Parang silo.
Ito yung parang bamboo na tube.
Pero there's
Bamboo lang pala yun?
steamer.
Hmm.
Oh, tas you crack.
Bamboo
you crack it
steamer.
or pero yun nga, you have
Para
you have
lumabas
to do
yung,
you have to do that para lumabas. Yun, ganun na lang para safe.
Ganun na lang kasi.
Ganun para safe. Kahit kanina pa natin ginagawa. Ayan.
Tuloy, tignan mo na ano si Carl tuloy.
Si Carl ayaw na gumalaw.
Ano na yung gumalaw?
Umalis nga si di ba si John?
Unless Marl may pahabol sa label. Dangerous curve ahead. Uy.
Ay, parang gusto ko yung choking hazard. Ako din, gusto ko yung choking hazard. Smart ka doon. Whoever you are, smart ka doon.
Si Ian daw, made in China. Uy, chinito. Chinese.
Bakit marupok?
Yes, marupok. Ang haba nung nun ang haba nung
Sandali, sino
May
to?
yung China kasi
Cubes. Wait,
marupok.
that's alter.
Same cubes talaga, hindi mo alam yung alter.
Are you sure? You don't know this?
Are you
Ay,
sure?
kasi hindi siya nanood ng Game Boys. Para sa pelikula na panood
Send
niya.
cubes, punta ka ng Twitter, tapos type #AltPinoy.
AlterPH.
AlterPH, ayan. Para ba, para...
Laguna Tripper, ganyan.
Laguna Tripper.
Oh my God, you know, oh my God.
Well
Now
known.
you know those people, Jude.
Ayan, ang nangyari, Mother Superior, pagtingin ko, nagbabang-bang-bang TikTok na siya. Bang, bang, bang!
Ano ba yun?
Paano kasi step nun, bang?
Di ba yung gano'n yun sa gilid?
Oo. Ano
Paano?
ba yan? Pakiulit daw, Sir Carl. Si Joy daw, may account daw na alter. Ano ba yan, Joy?
Hindi lang naman sa yung account mo. Puro ka nga alter.
Oo nga. Joy, parang anim yata yung account mo na fina-follow ako. Ang dami mong account. Ay, naku. Jericho says, warning label, please keep social distancing. Ay, bakit naman? Malay naman natin
Actually, I
after...
don't like. Gusto ko na nga ngayon, parang mas malapit na I miss hugging people.
I know.
I agree.
Like pag may delivery.
Or
It's
yung
really
Grab,
funny kasi
yung
sa
Grab.
work namin, kami, 90% na vaccinated na kaming lahat.
Hindi pa rin pwede.
No, I mean, relax na kami mas sa loob ng facility, relax na. Pero nakamask ka pa din. Like, for example, if you see your coworker sa let's say, lunch break, ganyan, sa cafeteria, wala kang mask, syempre kumakain ka. Kasi before talagang hindi kami malayo ka. May mga nag-hug na, pero nakakatawa kasi pag nag-hug kami, nakagano kami.
Ayaw.
Nakalayo pa rin yung mukha. Pero, I miss those days na talaga.
There's
Pwede, diba? Parang
personal connection.
We kinda evolved din within this period.
Oh, yeah?
Na parang before, sobra beso-beso with friends. Ngayon, parang nung first time ko pumunta ng mall, nakaganyan lang ako. Hindi ako dumidikit. Kahit yung humawak sa mga shelf, hindi ako humahawak. No, to the point na parang, you're just really too paranoid.
Na-meet ko nga si Mix Almendras. Parang...
Ay, hindi ako, hug.
Halos sobrang igsing handshake lang. Kasi syempre,
hindi
Jude,
wala,
even for
pwede.
me, handshakes are weird for me.
Di ba? Ang weird na niya, di ba?
Yeah. How mostly ganito
lang,
talaga.
Elbow.
Kahit yung fist bump kasi, di ba?
May gusto
Kamay
may
pa rin yan. Oo.
Yeah.
Ayan. Wayne Robin says, I was able to get vaccinated. Congratulations.
Yay.
Good for you. Sana more.
Sa amin sa office, I think they are planning to cover for our vaccination, pero they haven't decided which vaccine it is yet. So really looking forward to that.
AstraZeneca is already there, no?
I think so.
Besides the Sinovac.
Most LGUs ordered AstraZeneca. Pero tanong lang po sa gobyerno, nasaan po yung pera namin? Ba't puro donation
Yes! Asan na po yung trillion?
Asan po yung trillion?
Puro private sector.
Wala po kaming vaccine na nakukuha.
Kaya nga sabi ko nga, di ba, kung DDS ka, huwag ka nang mag-register.
Manood ka na lang ng Kalat Hours, watch with us, and yun na lang.
O kung nakapag-register ka, iboto mo si Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping.
Or pwede naman pong mag-abstain.
Abstain na lang. Abstain. Send cubes, okay, not gonna look into those tags anymore. Bakit naman? Di ako fan ng horny stuff.
Wow,
sorry, send
Good for
cubes
you.
kung na-judge kita. I'm sorry. Ako lang po yung madumi yung utak. Pagpasensyahan niyo na po. Kasalanan po ng Kalat Hour. Kasi sinisi sa Kalat Hour.
Nanisip ko pa nung
Ay, gusto kayo kay Mimi. Limited time only. Get yours now. May pala, get yours now.
May ko na kay akin. Warning, highly addictive.
Ay, alam nyo na. Alam na. Ayan, Anne says, oh my God, naalala ko na naman yung pics ni Kuya Jude. Happy naman ako, pero kung yung yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, anong pics? Na sobrang nagsisisi ako at hindi ako sumunod.
Akala ko may scandal, diba?
Yeah,
natawa ko kay Carl yung itsura. Yung anong pics?
Anong pics?
Ang tita.
Ayan. Ay, wait. Ito pala. Sorry, na-miss ka tong question from St. Cubes kanina. So, back to Earth. Ayan. Question. Any advice to someone who's planning to come out to their super religious parents? The only idea I have is to make sure that I have money and place I can move to just in case. And I agree with that 100%.
Mhm.
How about
Yeah,
for you guys?
support system. Make sure to have a
Support
support
system.
system. Yeah. Make
Tama
sure,
si
Yeah,
Jude.
hindi lang yung pera, yung taong
mm-mm.
pwede mo makausap,
Takbuhan.
makasama, just in case it goes wrong. But of course, we all hope that it won't. Try to
Pero
make them
tama yung money and place. Tama
yeah,
talaga.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
try to make them understand, but also give them time.
Yeah, be
Hindi
patient. Be
instantaneous
patient.
na maintindihan ka.
Be
Bigyan mo
patient
rin
with
sila
them.
ng oras. Kasi kung
Because
ikaw sa sarili mo, nag-process ka, at ikaw na yan na
sila
nakakaramdam,
rin.
kailangan nilang mag-process din.
And be
But,
patient with them.
yeah, at
How
the very least, give yourself a support system.
how about you, Tita Josie?
Basically, what we're saying, have you all your bases covered.
Right.
A support
Tita
system
Jo-
is a base. A place where you
Stability,
can go. Yung place naman can be a place where you can go to. It doesn't necessarily mean na meron kang
You own it.
condo.
Yeah, yeah.
But a
Oo.
friend. Kasi
Tatakbuhan
sa amin
lang
sa
yan.
support system you actually have friends you can crash with. Diba?
Yes.
Yeah.
When the worst
Oo.
thing happens.
Or
Diba?
siblings, baka naman may sariling
Mm.
bahay, mga kapatid mo. And they're
Just
more
make sure that you
understanding.
won't end up on the streets. Diba?
Yeah.
And like I think you also have to mentally prepare for like
Right.
whatever
That part.
will
Yeah.
happen because
Take your
like
time. Yeah.
because it's like I think naturally people will want to prepare for the worst case scenario, but just prepare as well. Like even them deciding to accept who you are and whatever, you kind of have to prepare for that as well too, because whatever happens after you tell them, your relationship with your parents is going to change, right? So
For the better or for the worse.
Yeah, and
At
it's
saka
like
this is underrated.
And sorry, Kurt.
This is underrated, but timing is crucial.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You
That's
you
right.
you be sensitive to them also. You make sure
Yeah.
that they didn't have a bad day or anything. Just be sensitive to that also.
And then and also you will know that din that if that time comes, you will know
Yeah, and it's a matter of also trying, parang diba, test your waters. What are the conversations that you're having with your parents? How do they react when they find out someone who came out, yung ganun. Para at least meron kang idea if they're open to that. Pero just cover all the bases. I think that's something that's really important. Kasi mahirap na. And then we've seen this a lot, like especially for yun nga even for you as the person who's coming out, you have to be ready rin for whatever is gonna happen. Like what Kyro went through in Game Boy. So parang the biggest fear that he had is whatever that relationship I have with my parents before I came out is gonna change, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. So only if you are ready for that change.
And also not
unti-untiin mo.
And also not to assume na like even though your parents are religious, you're assuming na palayasin ka na after. Hindi naman lahat ganun. So
yes, Carl.
Magpa-deliver ka ng ballet flats. Dad, can you get my delivery? I think it's outside. Oh, that's mine. Joke. Joke lang yun. Pero, alam mo yun, parang it doesn't have to be like one hunk of information. In fact.
It doesn't have to be a bandage. Kasi a lot of people think na yung parang konsepto ng bandage na isang pull para isang sakit lang. No, you can go through yung parang step by step.
I think the bigger responsibility is to prove to them that you are a good person,
right?
And then to gain their trust, no matter kung ano yung gender mo kasi sometimes, diba naman, even if you're straight, you can be pakawala and you can be like, parang sobrang disappointed.
Again, I did, wala akong nabuntis nang wala akong trabaho, so that's a very good maganda po yung, and I can always go back to like I think matagal na conversation na for like even for a live with Kent. Sabi nga niya na parang sometimes I have to show you that wait, I'm successful in the career that I chose. Yeah. So it's not like me being who I am, it's not a hindrance for me to succeed. So sometimes that helps.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tita Josie, we're gonna say something.
No, I was just gonna say that in all likelihood, your parents probably already know.
Yes.
Because like
they do.
Because I've very rarely heard of someone who came out who
and the parents are shocked,
and their parents were like shocked or were had no idea at all. So They probably already know.
It's more if you
Hello.
have to you have to ask them how much do you trust yourselves
Mm.
that you were able to raise me the right way.
Well, yeah, the right
Right.
way.
Yeah.
Pero yun nga parang give them a chance kasi sometimes
Yeah.
our own prejudices then about religion might hinder us from having a relationship with our parents. It's not always going to be perfect, obviously. There might be parents who are leaning towards the religion more than their love for their child, pero at least open your up for that for that situation to happen, but cover all your bases just to be safe.
Sandali lang,
Ayun.
hindi naman Scientology ito, di ba?
I hope not.
Hindi, super religious.
Scientology.
Kasi paano ko Scientology?
Carl, I cannot with you.
May Scientologist ba sa Philippines? I'm not sure kung meron. Pero
You never know.
hindi natin alam.
No, that's right.
You never know.
Grabe ang mga yan, ha? Diyos ko.
Wait, may pahabol si Ash F for Carl. Warning, tourist friendly.
Tourist spot ka, girl.
Hindi siya thirst trap, tourist trap.
Welcome to
Ian,
Bali, Indonesia.
Ayan. Ian says dasal lang talaga. Ian says, magkakaibang Ian po pala to, by the way. Lead the devotional prayer together with your friends and slowly mention it in your prayer. At least you're praying to God. Well, that could, again, but still cover all your bases. Kasi that could go both ways. It could go on a ano ba? On a forgiving type of time mind frame. It could also be like they might think you're disrespectful because you're doing it in a prayer. So just be careful with that. Sorry, Carl, I cut you off.
You'll know your own
Hindi,
situation
I think
naman.
it's, kasi diba it's parang coming out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, Carl.
Yeah. You just really have to remember because sometimes it's really about you. It's really about you. Have you forgiven yourself? Are you ready?
My
Are you
qualifiers
ready for no matter what, diba? Tapos kasi parang coming out externally is like a bonus.
Or a
Pero
formality.
kasi if you're at peace with yourself and you've prepared yourself to napapanindigan mo no matter what happens, that's the first step eh. You just have to make sure that you're ready within yourself. Kasi if that's in place, I'm sure you can handle whatever happens.
Then, may
Kasi if you come from
have to.
if you have religious parents kasi if you have religious parents, chances are religious ka rin eh. Or at least
or you were raised like that.
You were raised like that.
Sa back of your head, tinatanong mo, is this a sin? So, I think the first level or the first layer is for you to be able to forgive yourself and for you to realize that it's not a sin yourself. Kasi if you don't have that down pat, you won't be able to defend your stand.
I like the advice from Glenn. Never come out in a traveling car. My mother was driving off the road when I told her. So be careful then. Safety. Yeah. Safety always.
Yeah.
Ayun,
sabi ni Centubes kasi, Christian born again daw.
At
nakarinig siya ng mga
akala ko yung Christian born again is a name.
I was about to say it too.
Christian born again?
Akala ko born again.
I would like to reiterate that coming out is actually it's not, you're not asking for permission.
Oh, you're just
it's an FYI.
Yeah.
True. It's a disclaimer.
It's an FYI. So you have to make sure that ikaw yourself is actually mapaninindigan ko to. And
you're ready.
This is an FYI. I am not asking for this is not up for debate. I am not asking for your approval or for your permission. I am telling you.
Gusto ko yung gano'n. Ginagawa ni Carl.
Pero medyo kalma tayo sa pagsisabi niya.
Yes.
Pero Carl,
you should feel that empowered inside.
True.
Very mother superior yung ginawa mo.
Tapos nakapamewang.
You're not asking for permission. You're informing them.
You're just sharing.
Yeah. And be very resolute then in yourself. you have to know yourself. Kasi for me, you don't need to come out. In all honesty, you're
Exactly.
doing that.
Mm-mm.
You're doing that to allow people to share who you are.
Yeah.
It's not
Mm-mm.
about you self-determining yourself. Coming out is not really that part of the process. You can choose not to come out and still live your own life.
Right.
Alam mo,
It's just
tama ka,
that you
sobrang
want
good, no?
to share who you are with the people around you. That's why you come out. So
Sobra kang tama.
if you really feel the need to come out because you want that, you have that much, to share with those people, go ahead and do so. But be know lang din what you're doing, and that you're not doing them for them, you're doing it for yourself.
Pero ang
Yeah.
ganda niya, Jude, no? Parang coming out should not be seen as an obligation to society.
Yeah.
No, you are not obliged to come out.
Yes,
Rather,
definitely.
the people you come out to should feel privileged that you come out to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
True,
love
true.
that. I
Because
love
because
that.
you know because you trust them.
You trust them
Or-
enough to
Trust mo
share
sila
who you
eh.
are.
To do
It's-
that eh.
it's-
Yeah.
I want you to know that I love chicharon. Ganun lang siya. Diba?
Or shrimp chips.
Shrimp chip. Perfect.
How will she go?
I like that. As a
Oo.
foodie, I like that
And then,
terminology.
parang kunyari, hi everyone, gusto ko lang po sabihin that I love chicharon. And I'm gay.
Diba?
And I'm gay. Thank you.
Yung ano nga, I don't know if you guys know Wanda Sykes, diba? Si Wanda yung
Wanda
yung
Sykes, yeah,
comedian.
Wanda Sykes.
Sabi niya, bakit yung mga straight hindi naman nagka-come out sa parents?
Exactly. Yeah.
I love
I love
WandaVision.
one. Yeah, one.
On the side.
WandaVision.
Wanda Sykes.
WandaVision.
Jericho Ellen is asking, did you watch Cinema One interview ng Ellie Super kilig. Lalo na yung sinabi ni Eliza ngayon.
Wala, ayoko yan.
Nick-
Queer baiting.
Queer?
Queer baiting.
Queer baiting?
Ayoko yan.
Ian Marivaliosa says, Jericho Ellen says, casual lang yung coming out ko. Sabi ko sa nanay ko, masarap pala ang hotdog. Lalo na kung malaki. Well, as long as it came across,
It
the
works.
message came
Depends on the
across.
kind of
Ang gusto ko malaman, ano sabi ni Mami?
Oo nga. Oo nga, anak.
Sabi niya, proud of you. sabi niya, that's why I married your dad?
Ay, oh my God.
But
No, I don't want
dapat
to
nga about the dad, di ba? Paano
I don't
pag
wanna-
sinabi niyang, buti ka pa anak, yung daddy mo. Dapat.
Ay,
Oh my God.
sabi ni Mami, ay hindi ko kailan malalaman yan.
I cannot relate.
I cannot.
Wag po, please. Ay, no.
Cocktail size, di ba? Gusto
Oh
mo
my cocktail. Vienna sauce.
Vienna.
No,
Vienna
hey,
sausage.
hey. No, size shaming
No,
either.
nasa,
Oh yeah, no.
meron tayong taga call out. John Cruz. Hoy! Yan, Pietro. I never had the dramatic cinematic coming out. I was outed by an ex. And my parents just accepted me. See, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Great
At
for
saka
you.
parang-
Iba-ibang tao, iba-iba rin
sometimes-
naman ang process eh. So,
Right. Pero sometimes that doesn't turn out as well as as his situation. So
Mm-mm.
man, as much as we can, let's not be that person.
Yeah.
I was like that.
We all were.
Maybe, I mean, thank you. Thank you.
May nag-out sa akin.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
so
you're
sorry.
gay? Char.
Halata.
Gusto ko yung, hello?
Gulat.
Anyway, I think this one is from Mimi. Ako forced yung come out ko dahil I came out to my mom because my aunt stressed me out because she said it's okay being gay but don't be like the gays who dress like a girl. Tapos
Iba
sinabi
yun.
ko, tapos
Yun
sinabi
ang
ko,
sasabi kong problem eh. Iba yun
Oo.
eh. Iba ang transgender, iba ang gay.
No, kasi yun nga, alam mo yung sa Philippines talaga, Filipino, yun ang
Oo.
tingin.
tapos
Hindi
Kailangan
lang.
talaga ng education talaga.
And this is why I'm hammering that women should also be involved in LGBTQI rights. Kasi yung sinabi na wag kang parang babae, that's an insult to women.
To women,
Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
pero yun nga
First of
parang,
all,
Sige, sorry, Carl.
Go, Gus. Go.
Hindi, kasi parang one of the things that medyo is disheartening. Women and LGBTQIA plus people are kind of in the same boat because women are fighting for their rights until now, and LGBTQIA plus people are also fighting. It's just that sometimes siguro women feel na there's I don't know, maybe a competition, or again they
Hindi.
only have they
Meron
also have their own
may
complex.
konsepto sa babae na ang babae biologically babae.
Ayun nga, yung parang sabi ko,
Oo.
it's hard din eh, na parang may ganun din concept na parang
Yun
sana
naman talaga.
tulungan na lang tayo.
Yeah.
But it's so very difficult.
At saka parang ang skewed nung concept nila ng pagkababae, damit lang, damit talaga, damit. Skirt.
Tsaka yung
The difference
yung
between a man and a woman is skirt and pants, talaga, yun lang. Yun yung definition.
Nakakairita pa minsan. Pag, for example, you introduce your partner. Sabihin, sinong babae sa inyo?
Oo.
Yes. Kasi
Who's
nga,
ano ko sabihin next game, di ba? The first episode pa lang with the wifey.
No, hanggang
Yeah,
season
that's why I
2.
don't like that term.
They brought it to season 2.
I know.
I wait, haven't seen season 2.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyway. Ano yung sound effect?
Heteronormative ano siya.
May sound effect.
Pero heteronormative ano siya na dapat lagi may lalaki, may babae.
Yeah.
Ang standard definition ng homosexual is ang tingin
Same.
niyo pareho kayong lalaki.
Right.
Tapos kung ano yung sexual possession namin, amin na lang yon. Hindi nyo kailangan malaman kung sino yung top, tsaka kung sino yung, alam mo yun, to the outside
May ginanyan
world.
ako dati, Carl.
Basta pareho
Sinabi
kaming
ko sa
lalaki.
May ginanyan ako dating ex-friend. Tinatanong ko sino daw yung gano'n tsaka sino yung ganyan.
Diba?
Sabi ko, tinatanong ko ba kung anong posisyon ng girlfriend mo?
Sama ka sa amin sa loob. Sama ka sa amin sa loob. Halika, mag-participate ka.
Gusto mo manood? Gusto mo manood?
Saka sabi ko, why are you so interested in what I do?
Oo. And actually, yun nga eh. Parang they're so interested in what you're doing inside the bedroom na parang, are you sure it's still an issue of or is it an issue of like, you just not knowing what's happening behind closed doors?
Tsaka may judgment. May judgment talaga. May judgment. Is somebody better than the other? Why are you asking?
No, even, you have to ask that even in a hetero relationship. If between a husband and a wife, is the husband better than the wife?
Or do you ask,
the problem with the wife
sino
is
ang
the
top
wife
and bottom sa inyo?
Diba?
And
Tapos ito pa nakakatawa sa kanila. When you pag tinanong mo sila pabalik, yung parang question mo yung question nila sa'yo, like, why are you doing this?
Parang why
weird sa kanila. Pero
ba't nagagalit ka?
It's not weird.
Ba't nagagalit ka? Parang, what?
Parang,
Ayan,
giving the taste of your own medicine.
For send cubes, thanks everyone. I've always thought I should tell. Maybe that's the reason why I told my sister first rather than my parents. Nasa category kasi ako ng paminta. Category talaga ng paminta. So it's not that obvious ata.
I don't like that
okay.
term. I don't like that term.
Oo. Even
That's
if it's obvious. And that's something that Sencubes mentioned earlier that I would just for now lang kung anong pronoun mo, but I'll just call you he for now. Tell us na lang what your pronouns are. But yeah, he said earlier kasi he watched GSP. And isa yan sa sa pinaka malaking issues ng GSP, yung kay Carl, halata ba ako?
Oo.
Yeah.
Well, it's Carl, yes.
Pero that's something that we have to go to parang move forward from. Something to unlearn. Na may concept kung ano ang bakla.
Super
ano ang baklang alata. Kasi for as long as you want to, you feel like you're a man wanting, and I mean you feel like you're a man because you can be a trans person na kunyari trans woman, but still parang si Caitlyn Jenner would still feel like wanting to have a relationship with other women and not with
gender
men.
And sexual preference are totally different things.
Yeah.
It's
okay, so it doesn't
So
really.
Yeah, so
people always think that if you have a gender like this, you fit in a box. No,
Oo.
that's not the case.
There's no such
Pero
thing as obvious. There's no such thing.
Wait, pahabol dun sa hotdog. Sabi ni Mama, anak sana all.
pero yung sabihin ko nga kay, what's his name? Sand Cubes.
Sand cubes, yeah.
It's
Sand
it's
cubes,
really ano nga eh, parang paano ba? Hindi ko ma-express pero you live your truth.
Right.
Mm.
Kasi hindi naman exclusive yung the way you act to the person that you want to be with.
You are.
And the way you act also is exclusive to how you identify yourself. Like for example,
Right.
nakikita nyo ang landi-landi ko, I do weird things to myself. I may like move like this, but I really see myself as a man, and nobody will be able to question that. They will take that away
Yeah.
from me.
Right. Exactly.
Diba?
And
And I will actually also meet people who seem to be like more masculine than me, who will think that they're women, and I will not question them for
Right.
that.
Yep.
It's
Which
really
is-
your truth.
And
Which
you,
is very,
you,
ano,
you have
everyone
hetero male who are actually very soft. Yung quote unquote. Diba? So, how you express is not who you are.
Which is
You're
very
being
timely.
ignored, diba?
Yeah, which is very timely kasi like right now, I haven't seen kung ano man yung specific na ano, pero I've been seeing a lot of tweets about Bimby, the son of Chris. Na parang people have been parang let the kid be. Parang diba? It's not your
No,
thing.
even no. Yo, but even his own mom though, his own mom, and that's a sad part.
Oh,
The
what
way
did
that-
Chris say ba?
What does she do?
What
The
does
way
his
that
mom
she-
say ba?
The way that she reacted, didn't you see? Wag kang ganyan yung and you can see
I didn't
the way
know
that
that.
ano yung kinakahiya niya na yung behavior ng anak niya, and that's why the audience
Oh,
reacted the way that they did.
Pero kasi feeling ko
didn't know that.
pressure nilang din yung mom eh because of all the feedback.
Na parang
Pero-
natakot, parang naging
But what
But what
overprotective.
pressure? But what pressure?
Oh.
So that pressure, that right there is the place where a good
Yeah, I
ally
mean,
mom, a
right.
good ally mom would be to her child, whether or not he's gay, whether
I
or
mean,
not he's gay.
We've
In
seen
support,
people like
if we
Ma'am Yao.
if we can recognize though that femininity or like somebody being expressive with their hands has nothing to do with someone's sexuality. First of all, you should not like this isn't your place to speak.
Parang,
I feel like for her to have a platform, such a platform, and then such power in
let me
people's
look for that nga. Because I
like, come on, like yo, like,
Yeah.
and it's your son. It's your son.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Tita Josie, you're gonna say something, Tita Josie?
I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Oh, sorry! Hindi. Oh my God.
It's
Kami ba yung may kasalanan?
Ayun. Goofy ka ba says, bottom shaming is so common in the Philippines and those kind of thinking comes from bottoms themselves.
No, it's. I think
Agree.
this is the thing. It's rooted talaga sa culture eh.
Mm-mm.
Because like the bottom part is the
Um,
woman. So patriarchy.
Yung kay Undang, yung Crisis and Ally, mali daw si John. Hindi natin, ako personally, and I haven't seen the video.
I
Pero
have yet to
here's
see
the
it.
thing, even as members of the community, ang dami nating mali na nagagawa.
Oo.
Ang dami natin,
I'm guilty.
ang dami
Kasi
natin.
nang-out tayo ng mga taong hindi
na
naman
hindi
ready
natin alam na
mag-out.
microaggressive na pala tayo.
Mm-mm.
So, hindi natin pwede sabihin na categorically just because Chris is an ally that she can't commit wrong.
Right. Exactly.
Again, GSP at
Oo.
Ate Judith. Remember Ate Judith? She's an
like,
ally.
ally.
Diba? Pero
Na parang
before,
yun nga eh. Parang we were late to realize that. Na parang people were already calling out Ate Judith during the show. Only to realize, wait, we need to have her represented because so that we'll realize na wait, may mga gantong ally. Na
Now
parang,
you think you're an ally, in your heart you're an ally, but
No,
still,
but I mean,
what
take a
you've
look. Take a
learned
look,
of
lang.
her is
Take a look at the video. Watch the video and watch her body language after realizing the way that her son was acting in front of
Okay.
the camera,
Are you going
and
to
then the
send
way
the
that-
link?
and the way that she looked. Okay, I can send the link.
yeah, maybe we
yeah,
can,
then let's
wala
watch
namang
it.
copyright ano yun, maybe we can watch it here.
I watch it
Yeah.
now? Diyosi muna ako.
Sige, sige.
Okay.
Pero hindi, true yun. Like, I think you can say that you're an ally. I think you can show that you're an ally. But we have so many
things
we
to
have so
learn.
many things to learn. Na parang,
And
and
Yeah, and
I
you
can,
know, like people who's also members of the community
yeah,
has things to learn
oo.
pa. So I
even,
think for us, we just need to
Yeah, that's
educate
true.
people then about what
even
we
during this
know.
live, we've
Mm.
admitted to things that we've done before
Oo.
because we didn't know
Oo.
better.
And yun
I
nga
have
parang I wouldn't want to judge Chris ultimately. Like
Yeah,
I think she's a mother at the end of the day.
definitely.
So it could be that yes, it was the wrong reaction, but
Mhm.
I'm happy to give her a chance to learn from it, and hopefully she has
Exactly.
people around her to tell her na parang wait, baka it's something that you have to think about, and you have to, kasi it's not just affecting your son, but it could be affecting a group of people, which is the LGBTQIA plus
Correct.
community. So hopefully, like again, we're not trying to bash Chris or anything like that,
Not
because
at all. Not at all.
that's her chemical reaction.
I just sent it to you. Yeah,
Yeah, that
I think
yeah.
that it's mother instinct, right?
Yeah,
So
it's a like I'm gonna
so
protect my son.
right,
Diba?
right.
But,
But I mean, it is that type of like toxic thing that
true.
we get from our parents, where they're like,
Mm-mm.
they try to nip it in the bud,
Yeah.
as they say. It's like, oh, habang bata pa lang puputulin na para hindi it doesn't go on to
Mm-mm.
be the worst or whatever.
Mm.
That
So I think it's worth recognizing. I'm not saying that she's a terrible person.
exactly.
Like, I'm saying that she does have a platform, and I'm saying that the way that her, even she handled it that way made it okay for the outrage to happen,
Other
or for
people.
the
Yeah.
internet reaction to happen. And then I
Mhm.
think that in that sense, maybe there could be some room for her to step in and be
To
like, you
learn.
know what, back
Right.
off, like, first of all, this is none of your business, you
Mm-mm.
know.
Mm.
And I do hope, like in this, then like in the next few hours or days, that she gets to realize that yes, hopefully then somebody is strong enough to talk to her about it. She's kind of a very powerful person, so medyo not
She
sure
is.
if somebody would, but I really hope that
Mm.
she gets na
No,
parang it's more important for her to let her
for
son
me to be
be.
fair
Mm-mm.
naman to Chris, kasi there was a video also from a long time ago that she posted where Bimbi was simply questioning
I
why
remember that.
is he, saying these things about a 7-year-old kid.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm.
And that was a very mature thing to say for a 7-year-old kid, you
Mm-mm.
know?
Mm.
So she is proud of her kid. It's not even about that. That's why this
Uh-uh.
is not about bashing Chris. One, we have yet to see the video. And even if we
Yeah.
do,
I sent it to guys.
like we
Yeah.
understand as
Later.
a
Mm-mm.
tutor, okay, like we understand where she's coming from, but that doesn't mean that there's no room for improvement.
Mm-mm.
Yun yun eh.
Undang says there was an earlier vlog that Chris and Bimby were this. I guess this is what Jude was talking about. A
Mm.
clarification from Sent Cubes. Yeah, I prefer to be called a he. Maybe a bit of a mother. Ano? Maybe a bit of a mother hen. I don't move like femininely, but yeah, I get offended pag sinabing malambot ako, self-pride, pero I sexually react to men. And this is kind of part of like
I think
how
it's about
yeah,
you getting more comfortable with who you are pa.
like ako nga parang I've gotten to a point that baliktad naman. I'm trying to push myself to be a little bit more feminine in a way. Kasi
Mm.
parang
Mm.
na parang na hindi ko talaga magawa. Na parang
Kasi
I'm just
again,
And that's
yeah, I'm
okay.
just who I am,
again,
'di
people
ba?
are putting you in boxes kasi eh.
Oo, it's
Yeah.
hard.
Why?
I don't know where to place myself. Although
Yeah.
sometimes I have to be I'm the reason that I'm trying to be feminine because of the kasi I teach a dance class, and sometimes I have to be
The
moving
feminine.
like a
Yeah.
feminine move, pero it's
Mm.
just hindi talaga nag-work sa akin. So I just found my own way. Si Andre na yung bahalang mag Beyonce. Ako na lang si Michelle. Si Michelle.
Not Michelle.
Ako na lang dun sa side. Pero yun nga, you are who you are. You don't have to force yourself to be somebody else that you're not. If you wanna be if you wanna move yourself from being feminine to be more masculine because that's what you want, then go for it. But
Right.
as long as it's you who chooses to do that, but don't judge other people for being who they are. If you want to change, just change.
Or,
Yeah.
and in fact, admire them because they are so confident in themselves that they can
Right.
be who they are.
Right.
Diba? I love strong
Yeah.
feminine. I don't know even if it's right, but I love strong feminine gays who are like stronger than me, that they can definitely Diba? Diba? Sila pa yung kayang protektahan ako kaysa sa sarili ko. Pietro Mendez says, I know I am not as masculine as most guys, pero alanganin din ako to BFM. Same, alanganin din ako to BFM. Kaya nga sabi ko, Amazon na. Oy, love it. Amazon. And yeah, sorry kay hashtag poor Michelle. If you wanna check, Michelle Michelle Williams ba? Tama ba? Try to look for her in Twitter. Hashtag poor Michelle. Nakakatawa yung
Why?
mga...
What's going on?
You don't know poor Michelle?
No, what's going on?
No, kasi diba,
No, what's going on? Not Michelle Williams.
It was Michelle.
No, she's from Destiny's Child.
Destiny's Child.
Oh, okay,
Kasi,
okay.
like there, if you look for the hashtag poor Michelle, it will show
BB, are you okay?
I'm
why
sleepy.
do you? Okay, akala ko you love Michelle Williams.
Don't be pulling a Voldemort now.
Excuse me? I cannot believe you, John. I cannot believe that you compared me to the Dark Lord.
I'm just saying don't. I'm just saying don't.
I deserved a lot better.
Lagot ka siya.
Over my dead nail clips. Not gonna go
Not
there.
the dead nail clips.
Hello, lagot. Madam Keme, Ash.
No. I'm
it's
sorry.
Okay.
It's not fair to you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Ash F, it's okay. They're gone now. We never really worked on it. Just ended up barely tolerating each other, and I came into terms with the fact that I just had to live with it. Ano ba? Asan ba nanggaling yun? Walang Keme, hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling.
Ash F. So wait.
Ash F. Mimi says, I was forced to hide my own femininity and now I have the chance to release it. And yeah, please check out Ezzy's or Mimi's Instagram. Like I love how she's more open in posting like her wearing dresses. I really love how she came out that way. Send Cubes, yeah, I usually look at people who are free to move freely because despite homophobic views in awe, tama ba? Dun sa issue with Chris, in my honest opinion, it's her motherly instinct kicking in and knowing na possible showbiz. But so yun nga. Hopefully,
and again, there's room for improvement.
Hopefully, like there's a realization that comes out of it, and and we're all learning.
Yeah.
Totoo naman yan. Ano ba? Any questions from our live chat? Masyado tayong ito. Hindi, tapos na pala yan.
Yeah.
Ayun lang. Ayan, Carl is back. Do we want to
watch it?
Yeah, let's watch the video. Pero disclaimer for everybody who's gonna be watching the video. Saan mo sinin pala dyan?
Your Twitter. Or DM.
Yeah.
So whoever's gonna be watching this, let's watch it with
nice.
An open heart and open mind.
Discretion. These are people.
Yeah.
The opinions of the host will not.
Yeah. The opinions of the host.
We are not. Also, we are not sponsored by Lazada or Shopee.
Shopee or anything like that. Wait.
Ay, ganon.
Naman po. Okay lang po mag-sponsor kami.
If baka hanap po kami ng sponsor.
We are not yet sponsored by Shopee or Lazada.
Sana po.
Although that can be arranged.
Baka naman.
Ay. Actually for the show of Carl, yung your shopping show sana, 'di ba?
Oo.
Hello, fini-feature nyo Lazada.
Ngayon meron tuloy akong
Carl, I want to do
sa shopping cart ko. Ay na.
Ayan, wait.
Let's go.
Ito na naman ako. Baka may mali na naman ako mapindot. So, hold on. Ayan. Okay, here we go.
I don't think she's gonna agree to seeing me 3 times a week.
I hope she will.
She won't.
Mom, I think she'll do it for your backs.
Oh,
Oh my God! I'm so sorry.
Hoy, huwag kang ganyan. Your hands. Huwag mo don't, no. Ewan ko sa'yo. Ay, hindi ko na siya magugustuhan kung
yeah.
I feel
it's a microaggression, I think.
It is.
I feel bad. I feel bad not
No, but the thing is though, what's most weird about that?
Mm-mm.
That's exactly how Chris is.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just it was just a reflection of who his mom,
his mom.
who his mom is, and she,
Yeah.
it's just a
Yeah.
like a picked up thing. That doesn't
Yeah.
mean that he's gay.
Yeah.
That has
That's
nothing
it.
to do with
She
Actually, how
didn't
his
say
mom.
naman eh. She didn't say naman. Pero
no,
Hindi,
but
kaya-
that's the whole microaggression of it all, diba?
Yeah.
Is the whole like, oy, wag kang ganyan,
uh,
for what? Why?
Why are you doing
No,
that?
or
with friends?
And I
it's
think
hard. Mm.
and I think if without the whole wag kang ganyan,
It would have been fine. Yeah.
it would have been fine. And then the reaction, I don't know, I feel like the reaction, like people felt okay to react, like even more people felt okay to be like, oh nga, bakit nga ganyan, diba?
Oo. Parang nagbigay siya
Mm.
ng implicit permission.
Right.
Ako siguro I feel bad. Like siguro I'm looking at the perspective of Chris na parang I feel bad to the point na my beliefs became hindi naman beliefs pero my thought process became skewed in such a way na stop doing that because I don't want you to be attacked. Na parang ganon. Na parang medyo may ganong mindset ako na parang sabi ko, that's why I feel bad kasi parang I know Chris loves Bimbi so much to the
Very
point that
protective of her
na
kids.
parang
Bimbi and Fluff.
she'll let Bimbi do whatever. Pero it's gotten to a point wherein wait, stop doing that because people will na parang yeah, it is microaggression because to the point na parang I'm afraid of what's gonna happen instead of me just saying, oh, who cares, 'di ba? So parang naging in my head it's being a mom. Like Tita Josie, you were gonna say something.
No, yeah, like I'm thinking it's more like that as well too. That it's more her being concerned about how people would perceive Bimbi, maybe, other than like I don't want to assume that she was how do you call it? She wasn't necessarily like homophobic or anything. Like I don't know, like it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, parang
Yeah,
Chinese.
I think Jude is shopping. I think Jude is shopping right now.
let's
No,
all be
I
annoyed.
realized they had like an echo. So
Sorry,
Go ahead,
sorry,
Tita Josie.
yeah. Sorry, Tita Josie, go continue.
No, I think it would be too much of a leap to say that she was like being homophobic or whatever just from that one clip, right? It was very very short. Also, in fact, I think I might even have missed, whether or not she was directing that comment of "Hoy wag kang ganyan" to the action that he was making. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't make that leap just from that short clip. So I don't know, like.
Pwede rin kasi with
people are
what
saying
he was saying na parang ang cheap
No, I
mo.
think also parang Bimbi was mocking her. So
Yeah.
parang sabi niya, wag kang ganyan.
Yeah,
Because like she,
the wag kang ganyan
that
was
was
not
just my thing.
really the issue. It was more,
Yung kamay mo
why are you doing that with your
your
hand?
hand.
Like, basically, you're mocking me, basically, when you're
Lalaki ka
laughing
pa
at
naman or
me.
something like
I didn't hear
She
the
didn't
lalaki
say
ka
that.
pa.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Kasi someone said it in the chat But definitely, why are you doing that with your hands? That was for me my
Yeah, totoo.
Hindi ko alam eh. Kasi
what
can be
it was about the comment that Bimbi made. And that was fine.
Yeah.
Pero yung about the hands, yun din yung sabi ni John kanina. It was about yung comment about the hands.
But was it really? It can be something he's, di ba? Parang,
and nga parang, the sad thing is, before we watched this video, a lot of people already had an opinion of the video. So we're already for me, like I'm trying to be protective of the situation. So my perspective of it is, I see Chris as a mother. Other people naman are saying, oh no, Chris is being a bigot because she's not being a good ally. So hindi parang yun nga because of how people initially perceived it and told to other people, changes what the video is at the end
and
of
also
the
plus right now in the day and age of technology and stuff, this is not the first time. Like what happened to that person from BBB? What's his name? Justin.
Justin.
Yung di ba sa binubully niya si yung girl kaya siya
other girl
out. Pero that was just 5-minute clip over like the whole scenario. Like it was taken out of context.
But perception is reality. BP, that's a problem.
I know, but like
perception definitely is reality, and that was one moment But there were a long
And
string.
also,
There was a
guys,
string
remember
string
those
of
things
situations.
dun sa rape din, dun sa Desena rape, whatever, that
Oh my
he
God.
died.
Oh my God. But it's
Ang
not
daming
this era.
nag-share na, you know this,
Oh,
guys, you need to
that's
do
so
this,
messy.
Trigger warning.
without even any context. So like, because kasama sila, ganun agad. That's what I'm
That's so
saying.
messy.
Kung yung sinasabi niyo is like that, and then like we're screwed. Kung ganon. So
Yeah, and looking at the live chat, and daming opinions sa mga tao. Pero it's really at the end of the day between Chris and Bimbi, and I really hope that whatever comes out of it, diba? I hope they
I
learn
think they
from
have
it.
a healthy relationship. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-mm.
I think
the
yung
fact that Chris is allowing Bimbi to be who he is, you know.
John, what's with the face, John?
Mahirap talaga yung
Hindi,
ano.
kasi
Mahirap.
for me, nakita, at least not just with this video, okay, but there are a lot of videos with Chris and Bimbi, and in those other videos, it shows a healthy relationship between the two of them. He's allowing the kid to be who he is.
Yes.
For the most part, this video for me is more of an isolated incident. We don't know because we don't see them behind camera.
The
We don't see
context.
them
that's
the
another
context.
just 20 seconds.
exactly.
The context. We need the
Pero
context.
is she a protective mother? Definitely.
Yeah.
I think everyone can agree that she's a protective mother, not just for Bimbi but also for John.
Is she being
does that mean she's perfect? Hell no.
Yeah. Is she
can
being
make
a perfect is she being a perfect ally in that situation? No.
We don't know.
Because diba, we don't know.
You can be the
Right?
staunch ally and still make a mistake. You're human.
There's no such thing as a perfect
There's
ally.
always
See,
gonna
kasi
be improvement.
if we can't boil it down to masculinity, femininity, it can be like
Exactly.
it's as simple as manners.
Pwede rin yun.
Diba?
Madumi kasi yung kamay niya.
I don't know. We don't know nga eh. Pwedeng manners lang siya. Pero I think yung takeaway ko the hardest thing is what Cairo's dad told him in episode 9. I love you no matter what.
Right.
And that doesn't only hold true to a parent-son relationship. And through all the conversations and the questions we've had through this entire life, it can also apply to somebody you're attracted to a relationship. Mahirap yun, yung I love you no matter what. No matter what. Diba?
Yeah, and it's really hard. It's really hard to have this conversation because we're all from the outside looking
exactly.
in.
Yeah. Can you imagine yung question sa atin na ginost ka pero love mo pa rin ba siya?
Hindi natin alam.
No matter what, diba?
Si Kiko kasi nagtanong ng walang context at ako naman pinost ko.
Hindi, okay lang yun. Context is always key. Kaya nga, so you always ask nga for the context, diba? Before we answer any question.
And sometimes nga parang you have to also question even yourself na parang, am I being a little bit more, mas forgiving because I like this person? Because even though they did something not so good, I'm a little bit more forgiving, or because you have a negative perception of them to start with, so even a small thing can become bigger. But just if somebody is very what they call this, sincere with, like, if they say they have a statement and they apologize, take it for what it is until they do something wrong again, and don't stop a person from growing. And I'm gonna be a little bit of a hypocrite on this one kasi syempre
ay nako, ang hypocrite mo
I know, right? because this is how cancel culture happens, right? Yung parang sometimes gusto mo na lang silang ma-cancel para tumigil sila. Pero kasi 'di ba nakakapagod yung parang gusto mo silang turuan, like hello Jamagno. Gusto mo silang
hello Roddy Duterte, hello Harry Roque, hello. Sino ba hello Duque.
Hello Duque, sino pa ba? Hindi, pero 'di ba, as much as you would want them to learn, parang sabi mo, cancel na lang natin kayo kasi para matapos na kasi pagod na.
Pwede rin kasi diba, Gus? Pwede rin preference lang eh. Preference lang talaga. Like for example,
for me naman, there's a matter of opinion. You don't cancel people on a matter of opinion. You cancel them on a matter of fact.
Diba? Parang sabi nga nila, you don't
For example, when they're trying to revise history, they shouldn't be elected and expect to win the vice presidency.
Like, don't hate the person, hate what they did. Hate the behavior. Tama ba?
Or parang parang if you're going against the person, it has to be really grounded on principles. Alam mo yun, prinsipyo mo talaga yung na-bother. Hindi pwedeng kasi may nakita ka lang or whatever. It has to be deep-seated. Kasi sa akin naman, also, the covering of the face, it can be a matter of preference lang kay Chris. It can be like girl, boy, bakla, tomboy, trans, parang pan. Ayaw niya nakaganon yung tao. Diba?
And important
message also because it's also a way of mocking people then, like laughing out loud to your mom.
We don't know. I really don't know.
We don't know.
We're trying to also the haters can be right also. I really don't know.
Right. Tayo pala yung mali. And important message from Ian Luis Monteso, Barbilat. Na hindi ko pa rin alam kung saan galing tong Barbilat na to. Nakikita ko lang siya sa TikTok.
What does that mean?
Barbilat.
Is it from a commercial? Ayan. Jericho.
I don't want to say some kalat, pero is that what it is?
Barbie Bilat. Jericho
Bilat.
LN. I have a friend na may nephew na gay. I was shocked sa advice that you can still change. I was so pissed. The fact that he's also gay.
God.
Internal
homophobia.
Sad na meron.
Yeah.
Hindi ba kayo binigyan ng talk na ganun?
Nino?
Before in your life that you can still change?
Wala. I didn't get any.
It wasn't a talk.
But no, it's the same talk as it could be a phrase.
Yeah, that part.
I never had. I'm lucky enough that I never had that, even from my parents. Although, I just realized when our conversation, na parang hindi pala. Like, of course, I can't blame my mom. Kasi when I came out to my mom, the first thing that she said is, sige, okay lang, basta wag kang magpapalit, wag kang mag-cross-dress. Na parang ako naman, in my end, no, hindi. Like, definitely hindi. Pero I realized, oh no, so I just invalidated a whole group of people na parang they're cross-dressing. Pero hindi yun nga, parang in a way, parang it's still something na parang I realized.
It wasn't invalidation, but it's something that we realized later on.
Yeah, the most important part, is you realize yun, and now you're making up for it.
I canceled them.
I think, guys, the important part is sana you were not lying. Kasi like, if you were talking like for yourself and you're really sure na that's not my jam, mom. It's really not. Fine. Pero if you were lying and suddenly, like, pag binuksan ko ba yung cabinet dyan sa likod mo, Gus, may mga heels ba dyan? And I will not judge you. It's always the lying part that's not good.
Wait! That's wala. No, pero kasi like yun nga, like I think I mentioned this before. Parang sabi ko, in the future, I'd love to explore, diba, the androgynous clothing na parang just wear whatever you want to wear.
Yes.
Diba?
Ako personally, sometimes sa female store Kunyari, punta ka ng H&M, makakita ka ng mga pwede sa shout out kay Jericho sa H&M. Pero,
Jericho, 15 years in H&M.
Right now. He's at work.
Stores like H&M and Hot Topic are doing ambiguous clothing.
I love that.
Tumatawid ako minsan sa girls to see kung ano yung available.
I used to wear my mom's shirt. Like minsan mas gusto ko yung fit nung mga shirts ng mom ko because diba?
Kasi may mga sila, lalo sa girls, yung mga maninipis na parang hindi franela. What do you call that in English?
What's franela?
Flannel.
Basta parang parang pang cover up na maganda for office.
Yes, BP.
Hindi siya flannel.
You mean cardigans?
Parang cardigan. Yeah, parang cardigan. Mas marami magandang cardigan
yata yung parang
babae kesa sa lalaki. Seldom do you see cardigan sa panlalaki.
I remember.
Alam mo yung mas maganda din sa babae. Sorry. Mas maganda din sa babae yung Barbilat.
Ano ba yan?
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi ko talaga yung Barbilat, sorry.
No, I remember before, the first time I wore a shirt of my mom, kasi meron kami parehong purple na polo shirt. Minsan nagkakahalo. So, nasa office na ako, ganyan. I realized, yung color ko is not hindi yung corner na color. It's the baby doll color.
Actually, also, guys,
Sabi ko, wait. Pagbaliktad yung
button.
And I didn't realize.
Which also,
I don't care.
Wait, no, pero yun din naman, ma-realize nyo, parang it's also the capitalism discriminating against men. Kasi usually, it's exactly the same textile, the same cut, the same everything. The button lang yung magkaiba, mas mahal yung pang men's.
Mas mahal ang men.
Always.
I always tell this to my friend na parang pagpunta kami sa Green Hills, sa ilang bags na yung nabili niya, ako parang dalawang shirt pa yung nabibili ko.
Me and my best friend, we go to a store, for example. I go to the second floor for the men's department, she's downstairs. Paglabas namin, parang 5 item siya. Mas mura pa yung binayaran niya sa 2 item na binili ko.
And binili mo polo lang or a shirt lang. Parang, wait, na minsan gusto mo lang pumunta dun sa girls, kasi meron na, I think this will fit me. I think this goes well with me. Diba?
Na ako yung H&M, I actually cross.
Cross
Maldita, also very good to shop,
Uy, maganda ang Maldita Man.
I love Maldita Man din. I used to buy it. Jericho Ellen says, I wear a skirt when I travel to Scotland and went commando. Do you go commando when you're wearing
technically quilts?
That's a kilt.
No, a kilt is actually technically wala talaga siya dapat underwear.
Oh.
Yeah.
John, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're not supposed to wear underwear when you're
wearing kilt. Yeah.
Pero before pandemic, parang ni-retire ko lahat ng underwear line.
But also if you're gonna wear a kilt and we're gonna wear that, like why not? Like come on, the breeze.
Yeah, the breeze. Yung nga sabi nga nila parang what we don't understand is skirts are actually mas bagay sa guys because the guys have more freedom and pants should be for the girls because they don't have anything hanging. So
wag lang camel toe, 'di ba? Pero
wag lang camel toe.
Pero yes, that's true. Kahit naman sa Japan, 'di ba, yung mga kimono, hakama, they're all just the same way.
Yeah, even colored, right?
Diba? If you watch yung mga old ng Korea, yung mga period pieces nila.
Actually, kahit din naman sa Europe hindi naman sila lahat, diba? Parang there was a time na lahat sila nakatunik.
At naka-heels. Naka-heels yung guys, yung naka-heels, hindi yung mga girls.
Diba? Even like traditional, like colors that we associate for boys, for example, like boys should be in blue and girls should be in pink. Yeah, before it was the other way around.
Right? Because they said that pink is actually a powerful color. Parang yun yung nila ng...
Because it's red.
Yeah, symbolizes like blood and stuff. Na parang ngayon biglang, wait, but biglang nagbaliktad? Because it's just,
fashion. Fashion told you to do so.
Yeah, they dictated that. Ayan. Sen Kim says, if guys...
Parang kapag mababa yung neckline, bakit sa akin nga wala makikita
kahit diba?
Kahit nakaganila ako dito. Diba?
Hala, yun naman yung mga Carmelites. Baka may naman hinilawan naman yung V-neck.
At the end of the day, I think kung saan ka more comfortable, then wear it.
What?
Ako naniniwala bakit ka mag-stiletto in the first place.
If guys have heels and stiletto in the closet, I would say cool. Parang yun nga lang Pero although...
Takaw disgrasya ng stiletto.
Although, ang ganda sa legs ng pag naka-heel.
Ito lang sabihin, yung mag-stiletto ka, is ganda ka. Ganun lang.
Masakit lang talaga siya.
Imagine like you're walking on stilettos on a cobblestone roadway. Oh my God, good luck with your...
Ayan.
Saka paano ko drive nga? Diba?
Nga, paano that's a skill if you can drive on stilettos. My God,
I think they remove their stilettos.
They remove ba?
Oo.
Ayun, Paolo Arevalo, hi. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Hi, Paolo.
You will see many bakla naman yan comments from gay men on gay sites featuring male celebs, which I hate. We have to stop that.
Ito yung sasabi natin na even within the community, we have we make a lot of mistakes and we have a lot to learn and unlearn.
Actually, Jude, mas malala ang community.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not even It's
Super
we're
judgy.
we are
And
super
I think it's because parang but hindi ka na lang mag-out parang they're trying to invalidate the life of that person because
Mhm.
of course that person has their own personal thing that they're going through. That's why they can't come out if ever they are actually gay.
Yeah.
Diba?
It's
Parang
never an obligation talaga. It's never an
Oo.
obligation to come out.
And tama si Madam Kemi, I researched this. Baliktad ang button sa girls because traditionally women are dressed by another person. That's why it has to be
And
opposite.
also it's because of the weapons for the men. You have to be able to draw your weapon like easily.
Because of the
Kaya
patriarchy.
nalaman nun sa button.
Patriarchy. Oo nga, ano yun sa button?
Kasi minsan naka-hide siya, 'di ba? Within within the lap.
Hindi ko pa rin nag-gets.
Tapos kung right hand, left hand.
Kasi kung right-handed ka, kung dominant-handed
Diba?
ka, kailangan open siya. Madali mo ma-access.
Madaling
And
i-draw kasi if it's on the other side, paano mo siya i-draw? Kung traditionally you use a certain weapon on a side, 'di ba?
And the whole thing the whole thing that women don't have proper pockets is na parang 'di ba? Parang it's so sad na parang
pareho naman tayo naka-jeans.
pag nagkaroon sila ng pocket, biglang yung women, oh my God, I have pockets. Parang, it's a privilege palang magkaroon ng pockets. Diba? It's a right. Everybody should have pockets.
Hindi.
Diba?
Na-addressing kasi parang, sa side naman ng women, they have purses and bags. Men are not supposed to have that. Now, diba suddenly ngayon, we have the man bag.
I have a merce. I have merces.
Diba? So I think nag-meet na siya in the middle.
I love it, John.
I have coats too.
It's so big. This bag is so big.
And I have merces. I don't care what people say.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ang dami ka rin nagkaroon ng cancer because the men insist like putting it on their back pocket.
Tapos,
but that's not good for you. They try to fit everything in their pockets. May dala ka ng bag, di ba?
Ang hirap kaya mag-skinny jeans mong laman sa pocket.
O kaya minsan yung nakaskin, gawa niyo na ba yung nakaskinny jeans ka and then you just did something like you try to kick something and then you just
punit.
Hindi na punit like you hit your ball like parang na
you need to also kasi you need to buy quality stretchable skinny jeans
from H&M. From H&M and
get the good ones kasi.
Get the good ones.
My jeans are only good ones. I got True Religions and Levi's. Come on.
There we go.
Levi's din.
Levi's is the best.
Levi's is really good.
Levi's.
Ayan, Mimi says
Levi's.
Levi's. Grabe sa sponsor.
Hello, Levi's.
Hello.
Hello, Maldita. Ano ba?
Yes. Wednesday, add to car.
Promise.
O hindi nga, Carla, like if your show, dapat talaga, like, you can maybe connect with Lazada or Shopee or diba? Why not?
Enjoy it first. Dapat
what it
wala
is.
ka munang pakialam.
Send cubes, yeah. It's why I avoid yung mga sobrang explicit na LGBTQIA community, even though they don't mean things, it flows from their mouth. I feel like it's the tease of perversion kasi.
I think it's
perversion.
I think it's PTSD. They're also dealing with trauma that they had.
We're transitioning our mindset is very different from our those who blazed ahead.
Paulo Arevalo says he thought that yung kaya baliktad yung button is for breastfeeding. Could be.
Breastfeed with both. Breastfeed with both your breasts.
Both breasts.
Yeah.
I don't have an experience in that. But
madami talaga. But I think those two are correct. It's because parang pero kasi there was a time that if you're a proper man, people also dress you up. It's not only the women who get dressed up. So I would subscribe more to the fact that it's really about the weaponry, the saber, the
guns.
The guns. Pero that's possible kasi nga women will always have people dressing them up.
Okay, I like it kaya when I wore my mom's polo shirts kasi parang feeling ko ang special nung suot ko kasi nag-divert siya from the normal polo shirt kasi baliktad yung buttons. Parang feeling ko, hey, I feel more powerful wearing this blouse for some reason. Buti lang hindi yung puff blouse yung nasuot ko. It's just may baby doll collar lang.
Suotin mo nga yun next week, guys, yung baby doll.
Hanapin ko kung andun pa. Pero that was like years ago. Paolo Arevalo says, new social media star is Mark Bryan, a married dad of three proudly rocks skirts and heels because, well, he wants to, damn it. Yeah, true.
Hey!
Just because I can, di ba? Parang sarap mag-skirt kaya tayong lahat next week.
Na-call out ako ni St. Cubes. I don't have any experience kasi talking about breastfeeding. Biologically possible naman na mag-lactate. Sabi nga nila, like men. Akala ko ibang kind of breastfeeding yung sinasabi ni John. Pero hindi St. Cubes. Anyway. Jerry Cullen says, these
in the middle naman na.
Yeah, these squared skinny jeans, they have the best fitting. Na-lift niya yung butt mo. Ooh. I don't think we have these squared here though.
I don't think we do. Pero even Levi's naman, don't wear jeans that don't lift your butt. That's the whole point of wearing jeans.
Wonk.
Yung baggy jeans. The baggy jeans don't.
Oh my God, the elephant pants. Did you buy elephant pants before?
No, I didn't.
I bought elephant pants for 2,000 like in high school 2,000 peso elephant pants na sinuot ko ng isang beses lang because it was uso. My God. That was a bad
abutan ko flares tsaka bootleg.
For guys ba, nagkaroon ng flares?
Bootleg.
Okay. Madam Kim says, gusto ko yung sagot ni Anna Wintour as to why she doesn't carry bags. Kasi daw, she has a whole car for her stuff. Major boss diva. Love it.
Yes.
Or may assistant kasi siyang mag-carry ng lahat ng gamit.
Tsaka depends on the person din talaga
Pwede maging friends tayo, Anna Shay.
Oh my God, Anna Shay.
Depends on the person din naman kasi, Gus. Like, for example, if you use your bag as an accessory, then normally you have little tiny, nurses. Pero if you're like me, paglalabas ka, dapat nandun yung mga ganito. Boy Scout ako so dapat lahat may mga laki.
My God.
Honestly, normally
I bring my home
naman.
I have extra underwears there. Like,
bakit kaya BP, no? Extra underwear.
No, I'm a Boy Scout. You don't know what's gonna happen.
At saka BP, saan ba ilalagay yung checkbook mo? Alam ka namang iwanan mo lang sa car mo. What is your checkbook?
Thank you. There, I have sanitizer, masks. Oh, ano pa ba?
Ako din, kasi lagi nila.
Your flask of wine of alcohol. Your
That's
flask.
Yung biga na flask. Ayan, St. Cube says, I've been blessed by my mom's bubble bath kahit anong pants skirt. Wow, good job.
Lucky.
Congratulations.
Like people, you don't have to do squats. Kailangan Ayan.
But
anyway,
hindi lahat ng tao blessed.
Oo. Sino ba dito may puwet? Ako wala akong puwet eh.
Meron
ako. Medyo nawawala na siya kakaupo.
Meron
John. Yes, John.
I have. Pero kailangan ko rin mag-squats pa.
Kailangan i-enhance. Di ko narinig yung sagot ni Tita Tita.
I lost it.
Saan?
No, because like I'm older now. Plus I lost a lot of weight.
You lost it to gravity.
I lost a lot of weight. Yeah.
Naiwan mo ba? Naiwan mo ba?
Yun nga rin, Tita Josie, kaya like before, kasi medyo mas plump ako, I would say. So parang, meron ka doon. Pero parang now, pag napapansin ko, pumapayat ako, nahuli naman siyang nawawala, pero meron pa din.
Yeah. No, because I used to be like really heavy as well. Like I used to weigh, I think like 84 kilos. Now I'm down to 59. So talaga magsasag yung katawan mo.
No, but I'm just lucky because my mom's family, they have
and
then my dad's like
apple bottom jeans.
Ako wala talaga. I used to be a lot heavier pero wala talaga. Even during my bigger, wala talaga.
And I'm sure, Carl, you do squats and parang it's part of your...
For yoga.
For yoga, no?
Lately nagkakaroon, pero before, talagang wala. I was not born with it.
Pancakes. And that's fine. No to body
Pancakes. Yeah, no, you just wear na lang pants with
Diba?
pockets sa likod because it helps with the lifting of the
Yes,
butt.
yeah.
It's an illusion actually.
Pero
Parang the lights.
my problem is that's not this part. Kahit anong gawin kong workout, hindi lumalaki siya. Kasi genetically talaga sa amin.
Magkabaliktad tayo, BP. Ako ang laki-laki kahit anong gawin ko.
Yes, wait, John. Oh no, John.
Si wala, oh. Ay, oh.
What are we doing? My God.
I don't know.
You know, sabi nga nila, we can't have it all.
You know,
we just need to work around what we have.
Ayan. Well, I think it's we've been online. We've been live for about 4 hours 30 minutes.
Yes.
I think we should let John sleep na rin because he's been awake for a couple of hours now. It's morning there, by the way. So thank you guys for joining us again for Kalat Hours. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Tita Josie. Thank you, BP and Carl. Next week, I'll see what else we can do. Hopefully, we get the game from Mixer D if Mixer D is still here. But thank you for those people who sent the question.
Next week. Pero kaso pa niya, puro hanggang dito lang.
Mag-ano tayo? Skirt?
Skirt.
Dito lang. Ay,
skirt. Wala pa na tayo nakatayo.
Sige. Mag-outfit tayo next week. Si John lang lagi naka-outfit pag Kalat Hours. Outfit tayo next week para something that expresses androgynous. Something androgynous. Ayan.
Do I need a skirt? I can just put my hair down.
Lang.
Si John kasi parang laging naka-outfit Parang feeling ko underdressed ako lagi. But anyway, ayan. So thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you again in the next Kalat Hours. And have a great Saturday, everyone.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.